closing in 2 years. Where did time go?
Wah! Hi guys! Oh my gosh, I have been literally working so much. I can't wait to... No. That's what I like to do. That's what I want to do. Hi guys! How you guys all doing? How goes everything? Hopefully your day is going well. Hopefully you have a smile on your face because you look good with it. And hopefully everything's doing okay. Also, Fly High, I see what you put in the chat about how you lost your 50-50. I am so sorry for you. So sorry. I wish that you could get the 50-50. I don't know if I'm not gonna pull for Robin just yet. I might pull for Robin later, maybe. But I want to just go through the story. That's all I want to do today. That's all I want to do. Remember, go to the train and stuff to the news section. I have been avoiding the train like as if it's my enemy. I've been avoiding it. I've been avoiding it so much. And the audio's a little loud. It's a little bit loud for me. Hold up. My ears are like ringing with Star Rail music. What? Ay. But still, how are you guys all doing? Anything you guys up to doing today? What? Tell me, before we get on this Star Rail. Because I don't know if I'm gonna be able to read chat after this. Because I'm like, I've been building up my Jade a bit again, and oh my gosh, I almost have Aventurine fully maxed out. Almost. And now if only my arm would stop hurting, and that's the only thing I wish. Oh boy. But still, welcome on in, guys. Welcome on in. It is another beautiful day. Avoiding it like the plague, basically, because I don't want to start the new content without you guys. Because I don't know, I feel like that Honkai has kind of become part of the content that we stream on here, and I want to have it be in here. You know what I mean? I want it to be together with you guys because like you guys went with me through the other half of the update. I did most of it myself. But then after that, we just kind of did the rest of the update together, like the last update, not this one. So this one's gonna be like the entire update, and from what Reaper told me, Reaper said it was going to be around 4 hours, maybe 5 hours if I really push my limit to do it. But we'll see what happens. Because again, I don't know. 3 to 5 hours. Okay, then if we get to the 3 to 5 hour mark, if we get to 3 hour mark for some reason, and somehow I get past that fast, then we might do some art. Maybe we might do some art a little bit. And also, guys, just so you guys know, on the Splatfest on Saturday, we're gonna be having some very special guests with us. Cheshire Hedgie is gonna be showing up, and I think that Soapy and I think that Rook is gonna join on in because we're all on the same team. But I don't know. I gotta ask them first. I know that Hedgie's showing up though. Yeah, that's honestly exploring at normal pace. What's that? Shiny! That's gonna be me. That's my normal pace. I'm like, I see a shiny, go to the shiny. If I see another shiny, I go to another shiny. We're gonna be here for a bit. Also, guys, I got so much recording done too. And guys, one more last thing before we begin. The merch is almost done. The new merch, the charms and everything is gonna be coming out soon. Like, I got an update from the menu, and the menu said that they're gonna go to the next step because I approved it. And I said, these all look good. They were even very, very kind to me when I realized, oh shoot, I made a mistake on the art. I have done goofed. I have bamboozled. And I'm just like, I made an oopsie doopsie. So I asked them, hey, can I just adjust the art a little bit? I'm so sorry about this. I just didn't realize I made a mistake on my art when I sent it to them. What happened was I forgot to turn off the eye whites of the scleras, I think they're called. I think that's what they're properly called, atomically wise, I guess. I don't know. What are words? Who knows what are words? Uh-oh. Okay, guys, we got a train to catch. I'll talk to you about it on the train. Also, I spent like the last 15 minutes of before stream updating all of my my buttons for my stream deck because I'm on 1080p now. However, because of that, my entire setup is completely different now, so I had to change a lot of stuff. I had to change my entire setup a bit. It still exports at 720, but my entire setup now beforehand is 1080p. I think so. I think that's how Bane helped me out with us adjusting it. Because we want to do some toggles and everything with Sammy. Unfortunately, in order to do that, Sammy only likes 1080p. It doesn't like 720p, so that's a little bit stinky. That's a little bit stinky. It's a bit of a stinky. Honkai, don't lag on me. Meh, meh, meh. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Also, we are in the correct thing, right? And yes, I did get myself an express pass because I'm like, why not? Why the heck not? I play this game like every single day, so why not? Why not? Okay, we're gonna do our daily stuff first, and then we're gonna go ahead and get to the story. Because I want to get my dailies out of the way, because if I don't, I will forget. You're about to see why I think Boot Hill's eyes are prettier than Aventurine's. Speaking of which, I was actually working on Boot Hill a little bit in the Discord server when I was hanging out in the co-working channel. Every now and then you guys might catch me a little bit in the Discord, but you might catch me more in the co-working channel, which is where I'll be working on stuff, and that'll be just like a place where I'm gonna work and get stuff done. Because I noticed that in the Table of the Vibe and in the gaming channel, I don't do my work. I just game or vibe and chitter chatter and then get distracted. So in the co-working channel, we're gonna, whenever I'm there, just treat it like as if we're all working together. That's all I ask. That's all I ask. And Aventurine is still pretty. Aventurine is still pretty. Boot Hill is also very, very pretty. Very, very pretty, man. I know that Hiro wants to get him eventually. I know that he does.
Lend me your strength.
Destined for oblivion.
New speedrun through World Singing Universe. True, but I just like to get my other dailies, you know, because I want to get. I'm kind of broke.
Still waters of oblivion.
I'm kind of broke on materials for my characters because I might have been actually building characters now. I may have gotten help from a Reaper,
I weep for the departed.
or 2, or 3, or 400.
It too shall fall.
For helping me like do stuff.
It's on me.
No, that's not me, Sam.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Oh, I do have Barnes and Noble stuff now on there. I do have Barnes and Noble stuff on there because like, I want to get some more books, honestly. My manga collection, it's good, but I want to add more to it with recent mangas. Oh yeah, it doesn't just eat through materials, it eats through credits too as well. It's like,
Lend me your strength.
Destined for oblivion.
you just get the standard ones. Fair. So I'm the one that kind of gets the lower tier, and then I kind of merge them and merge them and merge them. Like I just kind of fusion. I fuse them together. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh.
Departed.
Oh, also guys, by the way, Delilah's been doing a lot better now. She actually no longer has the Kona. She doesn't have the donut on. I put a picture of her with the donut yesterday.
Crush them.
Game Boy bag, I want one.
Still waters
I
of oblivion.
don't have that still. I kind of want to take that one off personally on my throne because I was looking for Ita bags, but there's one Ita bag I really want. But I don't know if I have to pre-order it or if I can just go to their store and buy it. It's the MS Paint Ita bag, or Paint Tool Sai Ita bag as it's called, I guess. I don't know. It's MX Paint. It's MX. Not MS, but MX, like this.
Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Yeah, that's what it's called. And I really want one, but I have no idea which one I want. Like, cause there's 3 different versions. There's dark mode, light mode, and then silver.
Lend me your strength.
If anyone has Robin.
To guard and
Yep.
defend. Crush them.
You know, I want to try and do something risky. Guys, my little owls, I want to do something risky.
Destined
What if I
for
got
oblivion.
one of each of the
I
characters?
weep for the departed.
So,
It too
Robin,
shall
Boot Hill, and then Firefly. I know that that's like a risky move because it's already hard enough to get one of them out of 50 polls. But what if? What
Still
if,
waters of
right?
oblivion.
If any of bags at the convention, I'll be going
Lend me
to.
your strength.
The one that we're going to, right side? The one that we're going to? We still gotta get something for Hiro. We still gotta get something for Hiro and everything.
Watch your head.
I personally, and this is a weird thing to say, I want to get a new wallet at the convention. Because my wallet is about ready to fall apart. It's like falling apart already. The outer design of it is just falling off. And I'm a very picky person with wallets.
Lend me your strength.
Again, we're gonna get to the update soon. I just wanted to finish my dailies first. That's all I want to do.
Crush them.
On the still waters
I just
of
want to
oblivion.
finish them. But I like chain wallets. I like chain wallets because chain wallets, they remind me to have my keys on hand. I remember so many times back when I was in college, I would constantly, and this is before I could drive, I would constantly forget my keys to the
No
house
dirty tricks.
and for my bike lock.
Oh,
And then, if I didn't forget my keys, I would forget my wallet. So, attach keys to wallet. If I don't have keys and wallet, then therefore I can't go anywhere. Bingo.
bust. Or maybe I'll take
The funny
it
thing
all.
was though that everyone was like saying, "Why do you have so many keys on your chain?" I'm like, "Because I can."
Still waters of oblivion.
Also, guys, I don't know if my mic is different now because I did adjust it a little bit when I was recording. So if I do need to adjust it a bit more, please let me know. I don't know if it sounds different a bit. I adjusted the input, I guess. Do I sound a bit different or no?
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Hopefully I sound a bit easier on the ears, I guess. Because it's no longer hitting the yellow, it's like barely hitting the yellow.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Let's go! Come on, come on, come on!
Lend me your strength.
No, I don't. I don't what? I don't sound bad or I don't sound good?
Troublesome.
Oh,
Wah!
I weep.
I know the one thing I am gonna... No, you don't? I don't sound bad? Okay,
It
good,
too
good,
shall
good.
fall.
Because I was doing recording and I noticed that I have like this slight echo because I'm a person that yells. Unfortunately, I know that I'm a person that yells, so therefore my audio is going to sound like I'm
To guard
talking
and
into a...
defend. Crush them.
On the still
But
waters of
I did the best that I can. Ash, why can't my arm stop hurting? My arm hurt for some reason. Meh. Try nothing.
Lend me
Due
your
to you sound
strength.
fine. Okay.
destined for oblivion.
But still, what have you guys been up to? What have you guys been up to? Tell me, tell me, tell me.
bust.
What are your guys' game
maybe
plans
I'll
for
take
today?
it all.
Tell me.
Watch your head.
Because I've been doing a lot of stuff. I've been doing
Still
sketching.
waters of oblivion.
I've been doing graphic design stuff. I've been doing all sorts of different things to get stuff ready for the launch of the charms and everything.
It too shall fall.
Lend me your strength.
Destined for oblivion.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Come on, come on, come on. Give me the goods. Give me the goods.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
On the still
Yeah,
waters of
look,
oblivion.
Pokemon Violet. I need to get back into playing Pokemon. I don't know, like, I'll play the new Pokemon games when they come out, but I unfortunately still have not finished up the
Destined
Green
for
Mask character arc. I don't know what they called it again.
oblivion. Again.
Watch your head.
The field trip with the Green Mask.
Bust.
I don't even remember. See, like,
Or
this is
maybe
the
I'll
thing. I've
take
been
it
out of the
all.
Pokemon loop. I have a friend who's like super into the Pokemon loop, and I'm like, I'm so sorry. Ogre Pond? Yeah, but I don't know what the DLC is called again. I forget it. I forget it a bit, and I'm like, what are you called again? it's... Somehow I still have a lot of this actually. I can't wait to see how the imaginary Trailblazer is. I actually did use your Trailblazer Reaper, and honestly, I like the lines that they gave them. I really, really do. The lines that they gave them are just really, really good. Teal Mask and Indigo Disc. I thought it was something with teal. Okay, okay. Yeah, like I haven't finished the Teal Mask DLC and I haven't finished the Indigo DLC. And I know that my friends have been asking me to finish it because they've been like, Shuji, please, just finish it already. I'm like, I'm sorry, I'm slow. I am very, very slow. Imagine if I could go to that one, like the Anime North. I've heard about it. I would love to do conventions where I could fly to different places. That would be so much fun. And I say fun because I do not even know the stress that it goes under, but still. But it would be a nice challenge, and it would be a nice thing at a pace. I just gotta get to that point at some point.
Hedge your bet.
The charms that I'm doing right now are basically to
Lend me your
test to
strength.
see if I'm good with charm, basically. Because I've always loved charms. I've always loved charms, and if I can make them, I would love to make them, you know?
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Oh,
Uh-oh, did I
weep for the
Did I
departed.
choose a wrong electricity? I think I did.
It too shall fall.
Lend me
I
your
really
strength.
gotta power up Akron.
Troublesome. To guard and defend. Crush them.
it's on me.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Lend me your strength.
Destined for oblivion.
Model, why are you getting angry?
Lend me your strength.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Okay, come on. Explode the soda popper.
No dirty tricks, alright.
I've heard about this new monster in Honkai. I haven't, again, seen it, except for, like,
Or
the
maybe
Keeping
I'll
Up with
take it all.
Trailblazer or Keeping Up with Star Rail. It's like this bubblegum machine.
Destined for oblivion.
If you guys need to share your user IDs in the Discord server, we do have the Honkai Star Rail chat, so that way you can drop your user IDs there for people to grab.
It too shall fall.
Lend me your strength.
'Cause I know the chat tends to go a little bit wild
Crush
sometimes.
them.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Wait, Reaper, have you gotten Robin? Okay, wait, quick question. Who here has gotten Robin? Just curious.
Destined for oblivion.
If you have gotten Robin, just say that you've got one.
Friends?
That you got it.
Indulge yourselves!
I mustn't fall.
The dinosaur chef thing still makes me laugh a little bit.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. How's this taste?
I weep for the departed.
Are you farming Watchmaker said? I'm just trying to get my daily stunning over with. That's what I'm trying to do. And I might be farming it a little bit, maybe.
Lend me your strength.
Just a little bit.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Destined for oblivion.
Watch your head.
No Robin yet? I've heard that she's been tough to get, although there's been a few people that have gotten her on the first 10 pull, and I'm like, you are lucky as heck.
Lend
I wonder
me
how
your
long it'll take
strength.
for me to get her. I'm gonna probably pull for her on like the last 3 days, I think. Because she's around for a while.
Or maybe I'll take it all. Oh,
You want them for Harmony Trailblazer. Yeah, I saw yours and I was like, Watchmaker set seems like a good idea to get right now.
it's on
Especially
me.
the higher level.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep
I'm
for the
excited to try the Harmony Trailblazer because I've been so used to using double tanks. And now we get to try Harmony Trailblazer. Yeah, I tried him. Honestly, I like the lines, like, you know, I like the lines that they had for him. Like, the VA did a really good job. The VA did a wonderful job. Okay, I think that that's enough of grinding for materials now. I'm going to go ahead and claim my free ticket, and then we're going to go ahead and get on the train and head on over to the next quest. I'm excited, I'm excited, I'm excited. Second, give me the mission. Okay, here we go. So from this point on forward, I do ask if you have played Honkai Star Rail, like the current update. Please do not spoil. I want to try and go in as blind as I can. I know it's a big ask, but still, I would like to just go blind as possible. And again, unless I ask for help, please. So, okay, here we go. I am so excited. 12 system hours until the Charmony Festival.
Newsflash! Penacony's Charmony Festival has entered its countdown phase. Accompanied by Clocky's
Wait,
TikToks.
what?
After 12 system hours, this grand celebration will commence with much fanfare.
Boothill! Sir! What are you doing here? Huh?
I already told you. We can talk things out.
I'm sorry, Fluffy. I really have something urgent to attend to, so I had no choice but to resort to asking this favor of you all.
I really like how he has that, like, robotic kind of voice. That is really, really cool. Also, don't mind me as I take a screenshot for references when I have to draw your eyes later tomorrow. Sir? Give me a second, I'm just hitting a reference. This is totally normal. I swear. When does he come out again? When does he come out, like, you know, to pull? See his eyes? Yeah, his eyes have a really, really cool design. They look super, super cool. Hang on. You guys might hear doggo. Next banner? Well, when is next banner? That's a question. That's a question. Yippee! Yippee! I know! Hold up, I gotta let a specific specific know. Also, guys, go check out Yagi. Yagi is also Yagi's also a Honkai streamer as well too. They also stream art. They also draw comics. They do all sorts of cool things, and also they are one of my very, very coolest best friends. So please go check them out. Please go give them some love. Okay. They also do like they do kind of PNG tubing, but they also do I want to say it's like a human streaming. That's all I want to say, like human streaming, because I don't like the other terms they use.
Since you already know what you're doing, I'll also have to remind you of its risks.
Hey, partner, what's with the hostility? I thought pulling this thing out was just a way of saying hello.
Of course, because totally pulling out your weapon in front of people who do not reach your vibe. Yeah.
For the last time, state your identity and purpose.
My name's Boot Hill, and I'm a Galaxy Ranger.
Holy crow, his voice.
A Galaxy Ranger?
You look like you seen a ghost. Did you think we all went extinct? Well, that's the price you pay for being off-grid for too long.
The righteous heroes of the hunt would never hijack the Astral Express.
I ain't hijacked anything. What, chatting with someone while holding the gun is considered a hijacking?
I mean, in many cases it could be, sir. In many cases it could. But in other cases it could be a defense. But in this case, yes, it is. It seems like hijacking.
It probably is.
Pardon my frankness, but there are plenty of rumors in the cosmos regarding the Galaxy Ranger's current status, and none of them are pretty stories. I have a hard time believing you.
Oh, this is hilarious. The tale that this bunch of fools spin is getting out of hand. There's even a bit about the Galaxy Rangers being turned into gibbons by Dr. Primitive, and they're in some valley screwing around on swings.
Well then.
Of course, I know you won't believe me, which is also why, similarly, I have a hard time believing that you're the real Nameless. See the bullets in this gun? 9mm, an eternal classic. I may need the Astral Express's help right now, but if you're an imposter just like that one, then this bullet might just end up in my head. I can't allow myself to be exposed to danger. That's just the way it goes, so you all have to first prove yourselves. Huh? Where are you going?
Oh. 1 second. Be right back. Okie dokies, I am back. I just had to help CJ come on in a little bit and help her bring stuff in. But yeah, okay. Gosh, I love how he's like all serious and then, huh? Where you going? Honestly, that's a mood, dude. That's a mood. I'm that kind of person that needs eye contact when I talk to people, and unfortunately, I know that it sucks because a lot of people don't like that, honestly, so sorry.
Recognize this?
Oh yeah, the jade.
It's a model fudger. The Jade Abacus of Ally and Oath. The CN Joe really gave this to you guys?
Model fudger?
This is the Jade Abacus gifted to the Express by the Shenzhou Luofu's general, Jing Yuan. Its presence on board serves as the Shenzhou Alliance's official recognition of the Express. Is that enough?
Not bad, kiddo. And across these sprawling stars, a gentle squeeze is all it takes to rustle up a whole legion of Cloud Knights. Now, I reckon that'd be one fudging sight to behold.
Dang. I like how he says that word instead, honestly. Yes, he's a kid-friendly swearer, yeah.
Model fudger.
Oh my gosh, now Willow's picking it up. Willow! For me, I don't really curse most of the time. Instead, whenever I want to say something like, you know, other words, I usually go like, well, biscuit sticks most of the time. And that was before, like, Murder Drones, like, had, N go, like, you know, biscuits, you know. Meh.
Now it's your turn.
Been ages since the Galaxy Rangers had the spotlight shown on them. We ain't equipped with such fancy gadgets. But I've been around the block enough to know the way to handle these types of situations is easy as pie.
I really like that robotic voice that he has in the back.
Alright then. Feel free to toss any questions my way. Let's see if my answers can't turn your trust. If your gut tells you otherwise, still ain't too late to show me the door.
And why would I play along?
If I truly am a real Galaxy Ranger, you stand to lose nothing.
Alright then. Tell me, what kind of organization are the Galaxy Rangers?
That is true. What kind of organization are you?
friend. This question is a hard one. I don't think I can even consider us an organization to begin with.
Oh, you just said that you are.
Everyone's on their own fated path along the hunt, with their own resolute sense of righteousness and not so welcome among such so-called universal values.
This reply does not instill trust. It only makes your predicament more precarious.
Mm-hmm.
I'm guessing you're gonna ask about some form of shared faith, right? But us Galaxy Rangers don't need that sort of thing. What brings us together is a shared bottom line. Never bully the weak. Never kill the innocent. These oaths aren't some lofty beliefs, but the fundamental bottom line that one must never cross as a person.
Honestly, I like those. I like those oaths, honestly, that they have. Never bully the weak, never kill the innocent. I like
As
that.
Galaxy Rangers, we strictly adhere to the bottom line. When someone crosses them, the hunt's vengeance will surely come knocking.
Yeah, I can see that they're similar to the Assassin's Creed Assassins, which, by the way, I definitely want to play Assassin's Creed at some point again. I miss it. Black Flag. When will you, like, I know that you're on the Switch, but I need to get it soon.
And in this moment, the other crucial meaning of bottom line comes into play. As long as you don't cross it, you're free to do whatever you please. You catch my drift?
So, pointing a gun in her face. Got it.
Second question. Why do you seek trouble with the Astral Express?
That is true. What did we do?
I already said that I seek no trouble. I must go to Penacony for a matter. But I don't have an invite. And I can't even enter the family's hotel doors. If only I could borrow the Nameless's identity. The entire cosmos knows you're guests of the family.
True, they do.
Aren't the Galaxy Rangers also esteemed guests?
Yeah, that's a good question now.
Oh, you've hit the nail on the head. This is why I'm here. It's fine if I tell you. The Rangers are pursuing an imposter. A son of a nice lady posing as one of us. She's on Penacony right now.
Interesting. I wonder who.
My informant is a memo keeper. She's the same as all mimetic organisms.
Wait.
Appearing one moment and gone the next. Ugh. She scares the fudge out of me. Still, she gave me some vital info.
What is Boot Hill? Some kind of vampire? No, Boot Hill is basically like like an android, kind of like half human, half robotic. That's why, like, at his neck right here, you see his it looks like mechanical and the like, and also his eye also is like that because, again, mechanical stuff. At least what I'm assuming, at least.
That Galaxy Ranger imposter. Who is it?
Is that the third question?
God, he's so goofy. He's so goofy. He's like, wait, was that the third question or what? He's a goofy.
Is it a hard question?
It isn't. Just that you might not believe me. That person calls herself Acheron. And according to our informant, she could be an emanator of nihility.
That's impossible.
That's what I said. Don't worry. When I first received the news, I had the exact same reaction as you.
IX never gives anyone so much as a first glance, and that's perfectly normal. What reason would they have to bequeath strength unto mortals?
Then you must know that emanators can also conceal their own identities, which, for many people, it's better that way. Otherwise, there'd be wanton bloodshed across the cosmos, or even, perhaps, turning their back on the path they're supposed to follow.
That is true. Didn't... If I may ask the chat, just to make sure I can remember this, wasn't Acheron supposed to be on a specific path, but she is not on that path? If that makes sense? Like, from a look point, she looks like she would be on said path, but she's not on that path. That kind of makes sense, if I remember correctly.
I had the good fortune of running into an elation emanator. Its appearance was no different than that of those clowns. If it weren't through sheer luck that I got it drunk, I would have never known of its eminent status. Even in the purest hunt, you'll find the Xianzhou Alliance under the spotlight and Galaxy Rangers lurking in the shadows. Paths are inevitably concepts created by people and exist in planes beyond our understanding. To reckon that nihility emanators don't exist, well, maybe we just ain't nihilistic enough. So, do you understand now? Your companions are in danger, and it's pretty harrowing. If you don't want to believe me, you'd best send a message to them, but I'd advise you to move fast. We don't know what's happening in the dreamscape or how much of what the memo keeper said is true. And that Acheron, who knows what she intends to do.
Thanks. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I wonder if we'll see Boot Hill again. Well, I mean, we're gonna see Boot Hill again, but I wonder when, though. That's my question. Also, there's that slash,
I don't
too.
intend to do anything.
That's not up to you.
What the?
Did you know? People who come to the land of dreams for the first time, they'll subconsciously stop to reaffirm that they're still walking on solid ground. And then they will unanimously raise their heads to gaze at the sky.
I hate these guys so much. Oh boy. Honestly, they just sound, I don't know what to say, like, it's not like off, but like off and terrifying, if that makes sense. Terrifyingly off, if you know what I mean.
Be it reality or dream, staring at the sky is instinctual for humanity. Since the day that the golden hour was completed, it's always been there, watching over every single night of decadence. But now this night sky has been mercilessly severed, dyed with the mist of nihility. And this whole event happened within the course of a single slash of a blade.
Ooh.
A single slash of a blade isn't really accurate. It was actually 2 blades, just that the second one was faster.
That's not the point.
This is kind of
Many
creeping me out.
guests who weren't supposed to be invited have gathered at this banquet. Even if the harmony is all-embracing, I have no choice but to show some of them the door. For the sake of Penacony and the peace. The planet of festivities has no place for you, a puppet of nihility. Those who live in the shadows do not bear the right to tread the illuminated stage.
Speaking of living in the shadows, there's probably not much difference between us. It's only polite to reveal your true self, at least when speaking to others. Penacony's Dream Master.
That's just another reason that you can't stay.
Dream Master?
Whether you believe it or not, this is the real me. We are one.
This is creeping me out. Oh dear.
Is this the unity that the family espouses?
My mortal shell has long since dissipated. the Oak family's 107,336 offspring are now my eyes, ears, and mouths, spreading joy across dreams when required. And in times of essential need, exiling evil from this haven in my stead.
From the sound of it, it seems like you're asking me to leave Penacony.
I am glad that you're an understanding one. Alas, I'm not asking.
Oh, I don't. I can get that, sir. I can get that.
If you think you can.
Are you threatening me?
We're gonna fight.
I ended it with a period. It was a statement, not a threat. Knowing who I am and still showing such malice. You're not the first, nor will you be the last. This scene played out many times before. And usually, when faced with my questions, most people retort, "Why can't I?" The result has invariably been that they can't.
You are confident. But be reminded, the family is forgiving, but not weak. The chords of the harmony extend across worlds. If you do not comply, when the blade is unsheathed for even a hair's breadth, you will never be able to escape the eternal Centurion's wrath in all of your lifetime. 137 individuals. That is how many heathens I have exiled since I became Dream Master. Among them were those who once severed my wings, and those who immolated my body. And here I stand again, about to add another mark to the tally.
Oh no no no! You are not taking us.
And you will die. I mean, all of you will. But that won't come to pass. I'll do as you ask. I'll leave.
A wise choice.
I wasn't aware there was a choice.
To you, that surely is the only option. Please bear in mind, you and Penacony are of different worlds. Those born on the far bank cannot seek solace across the river. Leave and never return. The radiance of the planet of festivities is overwhelmingly bright, luring in tricksters, wrongdoers, and criminals. But even the harmony itself will never welcome the self-annihilator of nihility.
Okay, I gotta pause for a quick second on this. All I gotta say is that this is a ton of information being thrown at me right now, but still, just I've always wondered about the the watchmaker, I think it is, right? And then now we have the Dream Master. And I'm very sure that they're two different entities, correct? I hope. Because again, I have trouble retaining knowledge, but I'm doing the best that I can. I honestly just gotta say this though, that the Dream Master scares me. I think that you said it right, Brooke, that they're like a hive mind, and that is completely scary to me. Being unable to feel your own free will and the like, oh my gosh, that is terrifying. And just this. Very, very scary. Yeah, the Dream Master and Watchmaker are two separate entities. If I remember correctly, and again, please do let me know, unless if this is in the update. I feel that they were like, you know, mentioned. I feel like that the Dream Master was mentioned in the previous update, I believe. And and the Dream Master and the Watchmaker were like fighting each other, I think so. I think. Or do not agree with each other. I guess that's what my brain is telling me. And honestly, like, yeah, like them saying like, oh, like hold up. Where is it? Hold up. Where is it? Where is it? Trying to find it. Heck, I can't find it. But basically, like, the fact that they're saying, oh, the family's all under my control. Dang, that explains why Sunday is so hecked up.
And even more so, when this self-annihilator heralds the destruction of everything. Your strength is obviously a gift of the sleeping and shapeless, immeasurable and fathomless, like a tributary spawned from the abyss that brings death and sin to all. Acheron. A befitting name.
Take it from someone on the other side of your so-called river. You know better than I do that Penacony has already deviated from the harmony. Whatever your intentions may be, I foresee only one outcome. Its future holds nothing but nihility. Just like all the worlds that have drowned in their shadow.
Wait. Hold on, we playing as Robin? Holy crow!
Attention, please. The unusual event that occurred moments ago was due to a technical malfunction at Clock Studios theme park. The family has promptly responded to secure the area, and we're happy to report that there have been no injuries.
Oh, I swear that was no movie shoot. So many chips fell from the sky, and I even caught one of them. But it vanished in an instant before my very eyes.
Excuse me. Are you talking about the Clock Studios theme park incident?
Yeah, what about it? Oh, Miss Robin! Am I seeing things right?
I hear Robin's music.
No need to worry. I apologize for any inconvenience caused to your delightful dream journey. What you just mentioned about the chips really piqued my interest. Would you mind providing more details about the incident?
Oh, it was just those chips you normally see everywhere. The green ones? They fell from the sky as if it were raining.
And then those chips simply disappeared. It appears to be the Dream Sim tech the Iris family has been developing.
Aww.
Huh? Miss Robin, you mean those chips were all part of a performance? But I really...
Shh. This technology hasn't been made public yet. It was originally planned to debut at the Charmony Festival, but it seems it's been leaked. Can you help me keep this secret? The raining chips were supposed to be part of my act.
I hope that Aventurine is okay. I know that he got hit with the attack that Acheron did on him, right? Like, he did, and I know that he did, but I'm just like, I'm slightly secretly hoping in my head, please just come back, my boy. Please just come back. Please!
Oh, I see. Then it all makes sense now. I'll do anything to help make the Charmony Festival a success.
Thank you. As appreciation, I'd like to give you a token gift.
Well, that's a very, very pretty box. Very, very pretty.
Oh, this button is...
Press it at just the right moment in the celebration. There could be an unexpected treat in store for you.
My dude, we in a cutscene. The heck? Hello? There's no sounds? Wait, there's no sounds? Hold up. You guys told me the sound was fine. I asked you guys if sound was okay. Hold up. Dang it. Hold up. I got this. Give me a minute. I got this. Chat lied. I could put you guys in jail for lying. I don't know. What do you think, Onyx? What do you think? Jail time? Jail them for once? Okay. Go in jail. Go in jail, guys. You guys told me all the sounds was fine. Meh. See, it was working. Let me just a real quick. Now it works. I just updated it. Can I jail keep again? Once we leave Robin's POV, then I'll let you guys out of jail. Once we leave Robin's POV. Oh my gosh, you guys. Also, Onyx, how are you doing? How goes things? How goes things? Hope you had some good rest. Hope you had some good rest, okay? Good, go from work. That's good, that's good. We just saw Boot Hill, which was Hiro's character that he wants to get, honestly. We just saw him. We just saw him right now, and he was just like, "Oh, is pointing a gun at your face not like that? Like that's considered hijacking?" I'm like, "Yes, sir. In many places, it would be considered hijacking, and also very quite terrifying. But you're an exception because you're silly." Oh my gosh. Alright, here we go, here we go.
Alright. It looks like there are other guests who are also confused. I'll have to excuse myself. Please, enjoy the dreamscape.
Lays on the child's head. I don't know, like these are just people with like little fluffs on their head.
So many people talking about it. This commotion at the theme park definitely made waves.
She is so pretty. She is just so... She's just so pretty! I want to pull for her so bad, but I gotta wait a bit, because I want to wait till I have my jade filled back up. She's just so pretty! Love her color scheme? Oh yeah. She would make a really good charm, but again, guys, the charms are going to be coming by at the end of the month. The first set of Penacony charms, will be showing up at the end of the month or so, so expect those to come out soon. And when they launch, depending on how well they go, I might make another set of charms. But if you don't get the charms, you can still get stickers.
The family promised they would protect the guests within the dreamscape, but I witnessed a group of organic life forms making their way to the theme park. And soon after, a rip tore through the sky, and black rain started leaking out of the void. The family needs to provide a reasonable explanation, or I'll take my loved ones and return to reality. I thought the dreamscape was supposed to be a paradise. If it's not, then there's no point staying here.
It appears the good sir has seen many great events. And it's true that an uninvited guest has unexpectedly entered the dreamscape. However, their target is not the ordinary guests, but the ambassadors of the IPC. The family will certainly ensure that the safety of the guests is of the highest importance.
Hold on.
Miss Robin, I know the Bloodhound family has already sealed off the theme park and has control over the situation, but it won't resolve the problem.
Okay, I do have one quick question, though. I do have one tiny question. And if it is a spoiler, don't tell me, but just do this, I guess, if you guys can. Just do this if you guys can. Tell me like, oh, I'll find out later. Wasn't Robin Robin kind of confirmed well, dead? Basically, wasn't Robin confirmed to be dead through all this? I thought that she was confirmed dead. Okay, I guess I'll find out later.
The family can try their best to protect their reputation, but as a guest, I don't wish to gamble with my life.
But as you can see, sir, no innocent bystanders were affected in this incident. Perhaps the dreamscape is not as perfect as promised, but there's no place safer than dreams under the family's rule. I believe you know this better than I do. If this incident happened in real life, how many people would be able to walk away from it?
I could stay here, but keep in mind, guests come to Penacony to enjoy the dreamscapes. They do not wish to be entangled in a conflict between the family and the IPC, so let's not have any more unnecessary incidents.
But I haven't gotten to the 2.2 content yet, and I want to avoid spoilers. Riley, if you want to avoid spoilers, I'm gonna just say this right now. We are in the 2.2 content, so if you want to avoid spoilers, just saying, we're going through that, so you won't be able to avoid it if you're here. But if you want to stay here, you're welcome to.
Of course. With the Charmony Festival about to commence, we will spare no effort in our preparations. Rest assured. To express our apologies, the family has arranged this gift for the guests. Thank you for understanding.
Yeah, I'm like, you want to avoid spoilers, and then you couldn't. I remember, like, when I went to one streamer, they were like, I'm like, oh, what you drawing? What you drawing? And then on the top of their chat, Honkai 2.2 spoilers. Oh no, I best flee.
Hello. May I ask what happened here?
Nothing to be worried about. There's been a small rehearsal mishap at Clock Studios theme park. Please stay calm.
Hey, are you a fool? You don't even recognize Miss Robin? Who do you think you're talking to?
I'm sorry. I've just been transferred to the Bloodhound family, and I'm still not too used to working on the streets. I didn't realize it was you. I'm so sorry.
Oof, it's okay.
Hey, don't sweat it. You guys have a tough job. I know how it is. How's the situation looking?
Oh, we've sealed off the theme park. Most guests are used to bizarre phenomena in the dreamscape, and so far, no threats have been detected. We can expect order to be restored soon.
Rest assured, Miss Robin will intensify our patrols to ensure that no incidents occur.
I trust you guys. But regarding what happened in the theme park, what do you hounds think about it? It's okay. Feel free to speak your mind.
Well...
Actually, I was there shortly after it happened. Is it true that the IPC's ambassadors came with ill intent? And that Galaxy Ranger who easily cut through the sky?
Miss Robin, to tell you the truth, everyone's been talking about it. The myriad factions on Penacony have already been causing unease for everyone.
Thank you all for your loyalty towards the family. The planet of festivities has indeed run into some trouble. The representative from the IPC... he's trying to regain ownership of Penacony and is prepared for a hostile takeover. Of course, the family did not agree. The result of the failed negotiations is as you see it now.
No wonder. So this is the main reason why the IPC staff are banned from entering the dreamscape. Did they apprehend the troublemaker in the end?
Don't worry. Mr. Sunday is currently tracking his whereabouts, and he'll have something to show for it soon. However, given the situation, the IPC surely won't let this go easily. Therefore, we are relying on you hounds to maintain the order and stability of the dreamscape.
Please be assured, Miss Robin, we take our orders seriously. We won't let those IPC cronies get away with this.
Thank you for your hard work. If there are any other members who still feel uneasy, please tell them on my behalf that protecting the dreamscape requires everyone's help.
Indeed it does.
This is a small gift prepared by the Iris family for the guests. There's one for you too. Please, open it at the Charmony Festival for an unexpected surprise.
I can't believe I received a gift from Miss Robin. It feels like I'm dreaming. Wait, I am in a dream.
You know, there is one question I gotta ask. If people go to the dreamscape, okay, all right, and just figuratively speaking here, like again, and I don't know if they mentioned it. People go to the dreamscape, they fall asleep in the dream to get into the dreamscape. What if they get tired? What if they get tired and they need to take a nap? Does that mean that they're dreaming within a dream in a dream?
If trouble comes knocking on our door, we're not afraid to go to war. Rest assured, the Dreamscape's peace will be protected by the Bloodhound family.
Gosh, she's just so pretty! They die in real life. From my knowledge, their body actually goes into the bubble pool thing. So, like, their physical bodies and selves are inside the dreamscape, if I remember correctly. I think.
Miss Robin? That's the renowned cosmic superstar, Miss Robin!
I didn't expect to meet a fan here. I'm honored. Welcome to Penacony, a world filled with wonderful dreams.
I can't believe I'm actually meeting the real Robin! Shouldn't you be preparing for the Charmony Festival?
That is true, shouldn't you?
Preparation is important, but the ceremony is fundamentally about sharing the Great One's harmony with everyone. If there's a chance to sing with everyone, I will not refuse. Regarding the recent mishap, I understand it negatively impacted some of our guests. As a member of the family, it's only right for me to come forward and offer my apologies to everyone.
But, are you sure it was actually a mishap? Everyone saw those chips descending like rain and the red light tearing through the sky. Claiming it was merely special effects seems a bit far-fetched.
Oh, it was more than special effects.
Plus, I met that generous gentleman. He looked really out of it and kept talking to himself. Is this also part of the performance?
Everyone, please do not panic. I believe that the family will give everyone a satisfactory answer in due time.
Even if you say so, Miss Robin, it's hard to believe.
Some people just never listen, do they? It's never ending. It just goes on and on. I'm getting really tired of this.
Whoa, hold on. What the what? Question mark, question mark? But isn't that Robin's voice? Wait.
Miss Robin?
Still, I suppose I should keep on helping everyone. I am the epitome of joy, kindness, and goodness, after all.
This ain't Robin.
Huh? What was I just doing? And, who might you be, miss?
Here, take this, little guest. This gift has been
Yep, I know it.
especially
That's not
prepared for
Robin.
you
I'm like,
by
wait a
the
minute.
family.
This seems a bit out of it.
Make sure to take good care of it until the opening of the Charmony Festival. Then, when the show reaches its climax, press the button together with the others around you. You never know. Something very exciting might happen.
Lied.
We're back to where it all began.
Firefly!
You entered the golden hour from this place. And it is also from here where you will enter the true Penacony. It is a pleasure to journey alongside you once more. But it's time I laid bare the entire truth before you. As you might have heard, I also go by another name. Stellaron Hunter Sam.
Also, chat's in jail because they told me the sound was fine, and I double checked and triple checked everything on my side, but sound was not fine, so therefore Onyx had put them in jail. Also, this is a new thing that they've added into the game. This is a new thing, like the 1, 2, 3 thing.
I'm fine. Sorry, I hope I haven't scared you.
No, it's fine. I totally wasn't crying my eyes out when I saw you get stabbed to death by a dark monster of nightmares.
I know you have many questions. Do you remember when we encountered death in that strange dreamscape? When I was caught by that meme? In that instant before it killed me? I saw the reflection of another dreamscape in its ghastly pupils.
Wait, so are you dead or are you alive? I'm questioning that.
So, following the clues in the script, I came up with some theories about the meme. That's why I instructed Silverwolf to issue invitations, drawing everyone to the Dreams Hotel. I intended to call upon death before you arrived, to solve the riddle using more direct means, and then invite you to join. However, contrary to my wishes, I couldn't defy the script. And I didn't get a chance to explain it to you. It is how you see now. I was impaled by the bladed wings of death. The heavy pressure of concentrated memoria, miasma, exploded in my mind as if it was actually reality. But after the momentary numbness subsided, I found that my body was absolutely unscathed.
How though?
I was still alive. And it was just as I thought. I had arrived at a place starkly different from this beautiful dream. Beneath the dreamscape of Penacony lies another, more chaotic, more primal memory zone. Its name? Land of the Exiles.
Our MC's most traumatic moment. Indeed, and mine too, because like, when I was playing through by myself, I'm like, oh my god, she's so cute! I wanna have her on my team, and I just wanna make sure that she's okay. And I'm also definitely gonna try and pull for her. But also, when I saw that, I'm like, no! I cried.
And so, then I returned to the hotel in the dreamscape, hoping to tell you of its existence. Yet I could not reveal my own identity. So, I could only divert your party's attention and lure you away from the battlefield. And after, all my attempts proved futile. It wasn't until not long ago, when a crimson blade of light shattered the high wall of the dream, causing you all to fall far into the abyssal depths of the dreamscape, that I was able to awaken you and your companions one by one. And that's it. That is all that's happened so far.
I will admit this, that I kind of understand, but I'm also kind of confused. Wants to give Firefly a hug. I want to give Firefly a hug! I really, really do.
I know it's tough to believe all this without reservations. I just want to say, you are very close to the final answer. Just one more thing needs to be done. And then I can prove it to you.
I'll understand better later. Yeah, like, I will be honest that I have to still look over all of the Honkai lore and the story so far. So that way I can do better on keeping up with it, because again, I have very, 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 very bad memory. And if I don't write something down, unfortunately, I don't remember, which kind of sucks for me.
Now, let's leave this place. Please close your eyes.
Please don't leave.
Take a deep breath and visualize the dreamscape's outline in your heart. And remember, you must not open your eyes at all times. 3, 2,
I'm nervous.
1. Don't be afraid. The one who has come to greet us has arrived.
After a piercing screech, a thick and ferocious surge of memoria crashed into your chest, churning and ravaging. Your consciousness becomes like scraps of paper caught in a whirlpool, breaking apart, dissolving and dispersing within the turbulent, muddy current. Innumerable voices resonate through the symphony of memoria like roaring thunder, and among them, one echo stood out with the exceptional clarity. You knew it came from the girl beside you. Your hearts beating to the same rhythm, peaceful and even more peaceful. You just got dead stuff. Yeah, I was like, I heard the noise. I'm like, oh no. Until, in that quiet darkness, memory rippled the existence.
I never knew you could do this. Do you have a driver's license?
Okay, out of all the things I thought that I would hear, that's not the thing I thought I would hear.
I do.
That is surprising.
I'm still concerned about this right here, because, like, I know you guys can't see it very well, but, or maybe you guys can. Like, the cracks on her face, I've been seeing them a lot lately, and I'm like, hold up,
Why?
you know?
Because this is Japella, the city of sins?
No, it's nothing. I'm just thinking that you haven't slept in 20 system hours. Are you sure you're okay?
No, sweetheart, he's perfectly fine. He just doesn't like sleep.
I'm fine. I'll survive. Same goes for you.
I'm not so sure about that. Slow down a bit.
Infiltration is over. Feel free to activate Sam anytime you like.
There's still some time before the next part of the script unfolds. Let me stay a little longer in this body.
A long silence ensued. Neither of them brought up the topic, seemingly accustomed to this silence. It wasn't much later that a soft sigh once again broke the quiet in the car.
Such a long tunnel. Didn't feel this long when I set off.
In half a system hour, it will lead us to Kafka. And then comes the downfall of the Japella Brotherhood.
Is that also part of the script?
It's in your script too.
Sorry. I didn't notice.
Their destiny won't change just because of your selective ignorance. I told you before. It's a bad habit.
What about you then? Is this the moment you finally find the death you've been looking for?
As always, it's a blank slate. It's not on this planet. Why the sudden inquiry?
Because I'm currently in a car with a sleep-deprived driver. I just want to get there in one piece.
Oh my gosh, oh my gosh.
This car has full self-driving capabilities. I'll just put my hand on the steering wheel.
Good thing the car
Will
is
that do?
Good thing the car that he has, like, isn't like that like a Tesla kind of thing? Aren't Teslas those cars that can drive themselves, supposedly? Blade, still put your hand on the wheel.
Hey, don't take everything so seriously. Elio would always say there's only one type of destiny. The inescapable type. He can see the future, and we, likewise, are aware of our predetermined end. But before that moment arrives, we can still choose what we do. We all have this right, don't we?
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future, you'll receive an invitation. That's your next stop.
Land of the Dreams. Penacony.
I hope you find whatever you seek there. Be it answers or salvation.
Oh boy. This is a lot of cutscenes, all I gotta say.
Glad to see you're safe and sound.
Mr. Yang? Hold up!
Close your eyes. This is the answer. Isn't it incredible? The monster that we have always known as Death is actually the guardian of the land of the exiles. It abides by a certain rule. Abducting people from their dreams and bringing them here.
Okay, so it didn't kill you, it took you to this place. Okay. But still, that's a lot of trauma on the MC, though.
The question that has been perplexing us, does death really exist in the dreamscape, appears to be a cognitive trap. It was laid by those orchestrating events from the shadows to cover up the truth behind the disappearances and the existence of this fortress known as Dreamflux Reef. Every emergence of that meme is related to the Watchmaker. Since Dreamflux Reef is where it brings its captives, it's likely that many of our long-standing questions will be answered in this place.
Okay, then at least we can finally get some answers, because there's been a lot of questions in my head about Penacony. Like, one, again, like, does death exist? Like, what happens when if you know, I guess, die in Penacony, in the dreamscape as well, too? I wonder if that is also going to get answered here, because, again, like, you go into the dreamscape, supposedly there's no harm. Well, after the stuff that we just saw last time, there's definitely a way that you could possibly, die in the dreamscape. Hopefully my adventure is still alive, I hope so.
The atmosphere here is starkly different from the beautiful dream. There are no regulators here like the family. And they all look like they're mildly dazed. But from the whispers of the residents, I've heard a familiar name. Gallagher.
Where is he?
It's that man again. Always in the right place at the right time. Though that does save us the trouble of looking for him. Himiko and March have already made a move. Get ready. We're about to set off.
The real dreamscape, the land of the exiles. Before we go, should we speak to everyone first?
Yes, of course we gotta speak to everybody, but I also see a thing here that I should pick up. And another thing, too. And treasure. Treasure is most important. This is giving me, like... I really like this design. It's strange. As much as I like the really, really pretty Penacony and the like... Wait. Burb? Oh my gosh! Look at the little burb! Look at the little burb! It's so cute! I want to just... It's a borb! Oh my gosh. Okay, we are gonna find all the burbs now. We're gonna find all the burbs. What? I really like this look, though, of, like, the rundown thing. But still, this is the land of the exile, so this isn't, like, pretty Penacony, like, you know, shiny, glittering, and glam. This is all, like, run down. Oh yeah, Onyx was the one that put you guys in jail. Or asked that said I should put him in.
I'm really sorry for waiting until now to tell you everything.
Oh no, that's not my first origami bird, Yog. It's not. It's the first origami bird for this area.
Two reasons. Firstly, the script. In the future that Elio saw, Sam and the Astral Express's confrontation was inevitable. I tried to break the shackles of the prophecy, but this is as far as I could go. That aside, there were also my personal motives. I wished to travel with you as Firefly, and not Sam.
This is still kind of hard for me to accept, but... Well, I guess you guys are in jail for the rest of the stream.
Thank you.
I just want to keep her happy. I don't want to make her sad.
Elio only gave me one instruction. Allow the Astral Express to pursue the Grand Legacy. It means that the Watchmaker's legacy holds great significance to trailblazing. And to you. Elio's scripts used to revolve and expand around certain specific Stellarons. But with your appearance, this condition has apparently ceased to be appropriate. Perhaps he also saw the impossible in the future.
So what exactly is Sam? Because I'll be honest that is a thing I've been asking. Like, are Sam and Firefly two separate personalities? Are they two separate entities in one body? Is Sam like a Yami Yugi for Firefly? That's the only thing I could think of, I guess. But
do you still remember that medical cabin I told you about? Well, that's Sam. It belongs to the Iron Cavalry of Glamoth's Firmament Frontline. A Firefly Type 4 Tactical Heavy Assault Mech. It is the cradle of my vitality. And the meaning of my birth. And for the longest time it was... how I should have looked to the rest of the world.
No, they're the same person, okay. Okay, so this makes sense now. If Firefly doesn't have this thing... Actually, guys, quick question. I don't know if Beanie's here. Beanie, if you are here, just curious. What did we call Sam last night? I know that we called it something, like that it stands for something. Riley, make sure you don't hurt Aventurine too bad, okay? He won't hurt you too much. Oh, except Riley, one more thing. Make sure that you have AoE. Make sure you have attack for multiple hits. That is a big must. That is a big must when fighting Aventurine. If you do not have a unit that can hit multiple things at once, you're gonna be in pain a bit. You're gonna be in pain a bit, especially for the second half. Just saying. As I understand it, Sam was a living weapon created in Galamoth. Firefly is the identity they chose to show themselves as the world. Firefly hopes to separate themselves from the living weapon and live their life just as Firefly. Okay. In a way, I see it like Sam is also the thing that is like it's a life support system as well too. It's also like a life support system, so that way Firefly can exist as Firefly. However, she can't stay in this form for too long, so unfortunately she go back and forth. I have a bunch of single target attackers. I'll be fine, Riley. Riley, if you lose... Oh boy. Plays Kirby Green's theme. Oh, beanie!
The time scale of Dreamflux Reef differs from reality, so we mustn't lower our guard. You're sensitive to Memoria. A slight misstep, and you could get lost in this memory zone.
Gotta be very, very careful. Also, Mr. Yang! Mr. Yang, talk to me, please, sir.
Something on your mind? Let's talk about it.
Acheron's Blade Slash, tell me about it.
No wonder Miss Acheron is so averse to drawing her blade. It's hard to imagine such terrifying power could reside in an ordinary sheath. If it weren't for the fact that Aventurine's power originated from the preservation, the entire dreamscape would have been affected. Don't feel burdened by this. Even without that Stellaron inside you, Aventurine would still have found other methods to accomplish his goal. Let's just believe in Miss Acheron. And given her prowess, I don't think we've got anything to worry about.
But what about the boy?
During your investigation, he shared a vital piece of information. Mikhail, the former watchmaker who collaborated with the family to construct the Penacony we're familiar with today, had a falling out with the family for specific reasons. But this is precisely where the problem lies. You were clearly investigating a murder, so then why, as a security officer, is he changing the subject to talk about his past with the watchmaker?
I told you, Riley. This is why I told you you needed more people. Guys, 07 in the chat for Riley. 07 in the chat. Rest in peace, Riley. Rest in peace. We knew you well.
And now, with Firefly mentioning his name again, it's hard not to be suspicious. Before we found you, she'd already revealed her Stellaron Hunter identity and shared a lot of information. Who would have thought that the Molten Knight's true identity was actually a young girl? For her, this is a secret that she cannot allow others to know. That being the case, I think we can believe she's willing to cooperate. But she didn't reveal all her secrets. I just can't shake the feeling that her situation is different from that of the typical dreamer. And I hope that doesn't lead to any dangerous predicaments.
Well, we are trailblazers, and we do end up in danger somehow, one way or the other. Be it through our own means, or be it through, like, we crash land on a planet and we need to help them.
I hope you've regained a little composure. We'll move out when you're ready.
Okay. Well, I think that we've done enough, so... Aha! A Borb! Trash Borb! No! The first Borb! No! We'll learn eventually. Okay, I'll take the trash bag, but I'll bring it back to you at some point. I just want to hug them all. I want to hug all the Borbs. Please, Honkai, make plushies of them.
Welcome to heaven. Dreams, true or false, all are ephemeral. Might as well drink more Soul Glad instead.
I wouldn't recommend drinking more Soul Glad. I cannot read what that says. Damn it, the good guts rubs. Oh dear. Darn it, those were good products and the robbers took them all. I was careless, I shouldn't have fallen for such an obvious trap. It's fine as our people are still around. We can still find another way to produce another batch of dream bubbles. One day, we'll have to pay them back for everything that belongs to us. Twofold. Oh dear.
Keep going straight down this alley, and it'll lead to an elevator. It'll take us to the center of the land of
I'm sorry, but I found that funny how he said, like, this is bigger than my own house. I'm like, that just made me chuckle a little bit. But still, Won't lie though that this is kind of the vibe that I want to give a specific area a bit in one of my own stories. That's why I guess Penacony's been one of my favorite areas, man. Lightbird, did I blind you with my super awesome radiance chirp? Can a bird's feathers make light brighter? I'm researching this problem right now. You feel the difference in the light. It was much darker after you left. Wait, hold up. What do you say? Yes, it was much darker after you left. Happy bird. We got a burger from the bird. Yeah, I want to see what's over here. Melancholic vibe.
Did you also get kicked out of the beautiful dream? I want to go back. Well, but then I don't want to go back. Tell me what I should do. I don't know what to do.
Let's go treasure hunting? Question mark?
Hi there, friend from a distant land.
You're quite happy.
I hear the Watchmaker's legacy is right here. Let's say we go treasure hunting.
Dang, this place is dark. This place is definitely dark. Oh boy, oh boy. I'm just looking around, guys. I'm just looking around. Wait, can we do the thing? I see TVs here.
What a huge clocky. Looks like the Watchmaker also left his mark on Dreamflux Reef.
Oh my gosh, that is huge. That is... Okay, I'm not gonna lie, that looks kind of terrifying a bit. Wait, are its eyes following me? Wait, whoa. What was that? Sinister bird. Oh, all those birds were eaten by the giant clocky. Guess why I'm still here. You went invisible? Oh, wrong guess, because clocky doesn't eat birds. I was pulling your leg. Okay, all these birds are kind of being a little bit of a hackers, but I love that a little bit. So, holy crow, that is terrifying. Normally, I'm not afraid of clocky. But this is kind of giving me, like, I haven't played the game, but it gives me, like, I've never played the game myself, but it's giving me, like, Bendy and the Ink Machine vibes almost. Like, I've never played that game, you know? It's a common plot in movies and video games, like a statue will rise up and face you in a glorious battle. Okay. I hope we don't fight that thing. I really hope not. Oh, well? I feel like I'm finding every single bird so far. Hello? Hello? So how's the elevator?
Unbelievable. To think there's a settlement of this size within the dreamscape. And all beyond the family's reach.
Wait, I remember that from the promo from the video from Robin. I remember this from the Robin video right here, this part.
The atmosphere in this fortress is pretty different from that in the beautiful dream.
When I first saw it, I was in awe too. The sky here, it's like a reflection of the 12 dreamscapes.
Gives off Bioshock's Would You Kindly vibes. Kinda does. Again, I haven't played Bioshock, but I've heard it's a good game though. I've heard it's a very good game.
What's even more bizarre is that this place is also separated into trade and residential areas. The layout may be simple, but the facilities are very comprehensive. It seems that there are quite a number of people living here.
Though both dreamscapes have distinct styles, the architectural designs are quite similar. Works of the same hand, perhaps. Hard not to speculate on the connection. But there's no point in overthinking things. Let's meet up with Himiko and the others first.
Take a right turn at the end of this road and you'll reach the trade district. There are more people there. And perhaps someone knows where she is.
Not coming with us?
The Astral Express likely needs room for some internal deliberation. In the meantime, I'll try and locate Gallagher.
I don't want you to go.
Sure. Let's reconnect later.
I'm nervous about that.
Letting her go was the right decision. Further observations are needed before we decide whether to trust her. But first, there's someone I need to talk to.
Wait a minute. Is that... Remind me again, his name? The other guy? What's his name? I see Clocky there, but I'm remembering Misha? Misha, right? Is that Misha?
Let's go. I'm sure you've already noticed him. He's right over there. The Reverie Hotel's bellboy. How did he end up here? And right after Miss Acheron severed the beautiful dream. We'd better check, just to be sure.
I really do want to get Misha. Is Misha able to be pulled for this time?
Perfectly legal for me to stay in.
Buddy. Okay. Now he's a 4-star. Honestly, like, when I see Misha, I know that, like, Hedgie, like you guys know Cheshire Hedgie, one of our lovely friendos here in the community as well too. If you guys don't know, please go check out Hedgie, please do, because they are super cool. Really cool. They made like so many cute things. When I see Misha, I'm like, I could definitely see Hedgie liking Misha. I could definitely see Hedgie liking Misha. I don't know. Like, I just feel like the Hedgie is like Hedgie would like Misha.
Best from before. We meet again, and a new friend. Forgot to introduce myself. I'm the hotel's bellboy, Misha.
Hello, Misha. I'm Welt. We met in a dream. Oh, and who might this be?
Tick-tock! Old friend and new friend! Let's high-five!
It's Clocky! Mr. Yang, you're still a young heart!
Your, memory zone, mean?
Nope. Clocky is a good friend of mine. We all live here. How did you two get here? This dreamscape isn't supposed to be open to the public. I wonder if it has something to do with Sleepy.
So, this is your home?
Yep. After my work in the beautiful dream ends, I'll go back home. Commuting used to be more convenient, but ever since travel became cumbersome, Sleepy started ferrying people back and forth between the two dreamscapes.
This Sleepy. Can you describe what it looks like?
I don't think we've seen Sleepy before, so yeah, please do describe.
Sleepy is a memory zone meme. Looks fierce and has many eyes, but it's actually really well behaved. Gallagher's been taking care of it.
That description. Wait, that's what it's called? It's called Sleepy? The terrifying beast of nightmares and can look at you with 100 eyes. It's called Sleepy. Well, you learn something new every single day.
Based on the description, that meme is indisputably death. A nightmare for the family, but for the people who live here, well, that couldn't be further from the truth.
Death? Not in a dream, surely. Sleepy's just a little aggressive, and sometimes messes up by fetching the wrong guess. But it would never hurt anyone.
I see. Has it brought back any guests recently, say, in the last day or two? We're currently investigating a missing person case that occurred within the beautiful dream.
I see. Then you'll have to speak with Gallagher. But he's currently busy hosting a visitor from the Oak family and specifically asked not to be disturbed.
Yes, it's just a puppy from how they described it. Now I want to draw a cute version of that creature. Like, hold up, let me get it really quick. Phase 2, everyone's at full health. Riley, how are you doing? Riley, have you gotten knocked out yet? I'm just curious. Like, cause guys, and hopefully this works because my Chrome, I just fixed it before stream started. Because guys, this totally looks like something that you would love to, like, you know, pet and snuggle and stuff like that. Like, this is like a little puppy, just like, it's just a little puppy. It's just a little puppy. Like, look at it. Totally not terrifying. Totally not terrifying. I don't know if that is actually a puppy, though. I don't think so.
Mr. Yang, the person you're looking for, is it Miss Robin?
Just as I thought. Considering what happened with Miss Firefly, this doesn't come as a surprise.
If you're looking for Miss Robin, I can lead the way. She told me that she'd be willing to meet with outside guests.
If it's not too much trouble. Also, we're looking for our missing companions. A woman with red hair accompanied by a girl with pink hair. Have you seen them?
Oh, I haven't. But please, rest assured. Dreamflux Reef is a small place, and it's not as bustling as the beautiful dream, but its safety is unmatched. How about this? Since it's your first time here in Dreamflux Reef, I'll be your guide and help you find your companions. And then we can all go visit Miss Robin together.
Okay.
She's gone to Mrs. Grace's to visit the children. She won't be leaving anytime soon, so there should be enough time.
All right then, we'll follow your plan. Well, we now know the answer to both murder cases that have caused such commotion in Penacony. As for the intentions of the mastermind behind it all, we're still none the wiser.
I want to say it has to be Gallagher, but that visitor, like, and the reason why I say it has to be Gallagher is because, like, you know, Gallagher sicked death. I'm not gonna call it sleepy. Called death, like, sick death on Sunday, which we don't know how that happened.
Yes, and I believe their relationship with Gallagher may run deep. Why else would they be so clandestine about their discussion? Regardless, we have to find Gallagher.
I mean, Sunday deserved it whether he liked it or not. He hurt my boy. You hurt my boy, therefore you do deserve it. There you go.
Say, you mentioned before that you saw Clocky that only you could see, right? I can't shake off this strange feeling. Am I really still so young at heart?
I don't know, you tell me.
Forget it. It's not important. We'd better just follow Misha.
Wait, is there any more birds? Any more burbs? I want to see if there's any more burbs. No burb left behind. Okay. Love how Will can just see him.
This trash can is...
I'm just making sure we didn't leave any burbs. Very, very important. Huh. Still, this place looks interesting, though. Extremely interesting. And yeah, there's the beautiful dream right up there. So, supposedly, so to speak.
Everyone, look! From here, you can see the most spectacular view of Dreamflux Reef.
A black hole? No. An accretion disk formed from consolidated memoria? Was Dreamflux Reef built on such unstable memoria?
Looks like it.
Oh, so Mr. Yang is also versed in Memoria dynamics. I was just trying to figure out how to explain this huge hole to everyone. I bet you guys have a lot in common with Miss Kami.
Hmm? The watchmaker is gone. There's no one to protect us anymore. Do you think we should leave? Why should we leave? It's those insatiable thugs that should leave. If we keep them... If we let them keep corrupting the place, one day there won't be a single dream bubble left in the city. We need to seize the moment and counterattack Penacony. At this point, it's either death or ours. Oh, she sings so pretty. Oh, hello there. Who are you? Another bumpkin who's never seen Clocky before. I'm obviously an origami bird. You can call me Dr. Blues. Never mind, since you're here, take this mission before leaving. Take a nap though, don't pass out. It's okay, take your nap. If you need to nap, Onyx, you need to nap, you know? To be honest, I might make myself some more coffee, actually. I might. Like, I might have, like, a little bit extra coffee, because I'm kind of falling asleep a little bit. But I want to go through this. I want to. What's over here? Oh, wow. This place is big. Oh! Sonobird. Oh my gosh. What? Wings going? I wonder if there's actually a thing to actually, like, I used to do origami.
I remember when this place
I used to.
was all hustling and bustling. Oh, now look at it. Nothing is spared.
No! At this rate, the family will be done for! Done for!
Let's see here. I'm just looking around, guys. I'm just looking around. I'll probably do some collectible stuff later. I just want to look around. That's what my brain cell is telling me to look around right now. Oh, 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 oh. I'm very, very glad we got adventure though.
Well, let's see how you handle a stroke of genius like this.
Fast food. Hey, I want to eat. Wait, what? Can you tell me how this such is? Flavor mom that used to bake when you were a child. Baking process focused on sincerity. All their breads and food stuff we use are pure organic ingredients from the Memory Zone's farms. That sounds like good, I guess. I'd like to see the food. Because I like to just buy everything at once. Wait. I see. This is not a burger. This is not a burger. This is not. Hey, I'm gonna catch your students in a while. Hey, welcome on in, Nagisa. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Oh boy, oh boy. I'm just questioning a donut and chicken wings? Question mark? How are you doing though? How are you doing? We're just going through a Honkai 2.2 update. We're going through that right now. We're going through that. We're just going through the story little by little. And some puzzles.
Hold your liquor. Tried to warn you too.
La, 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 la. Also, guys, ads are approaching. I think that once I finish with this little puzzle right here, I think I'm gonna go ahead and say a BRB for a little bit. So that way we can all get some foods. I like one. What? Question mark, question mark? Wait, where's the extra gear? Hold up. Question mark, question mark? Oh, okay, I see. Perspective stuff go burn. Perspective being weird. Okay, so I gotta have that to be there. And then I gotta do this. Just barely? No. I'm sorry, Jingwon. Okay, I was like, wait a minute. I'm questioning, question mark. Fine? Hmm? Yeah, Jingwon is actually really, really good, especially for combat. I have him, and he's been so helpful. He actually saved me when I had to go and fight against the bench stream, which, my boy. My big boy. I just want to protect my boy. Like, this man, I want to protect him. I want to give him everything he wants. I want him to have everything.
I knew you couldn't hold your liquor.
The boy! Indeed, the boy! Okay, so we're gonna get close to the thing, of course, to the quest thing, but I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick BRB break for right now. I think it's gonna take a little bit longer than 3 to 5 hours. I'm betting it's gonna take max 6. Because I know myself, I know it. Also, I is back. Welcome back, welcome back. The best boy, indeed. This is the best boy. The best boy, indeed. Okay, but we're gonna go ahead and take a quick BRB break, guys. Again, if you guys have been gaming alongside with me, or if you guys have just been watching alongside with me as well too, as we go about this story, please, I ask that you now get on up, stretch your arms, your legs, your wings, your tails, you know, get the feathers all stretched out and everything you need. And yeah, we're gonna go ahead and get a snack right now. If you guys, again, have to get your water refilled, best time to do it now. If you want to get yourself a snack too, that is also recommended as well. So yes, I guess I underestimated your want to explore. I am an explorer hacker. I like to explore stuff. Gosh, I should have shown you, I should have told you about like how Breath of the Wild was just my exploration stuff all the way through. You won? Holy crow! How was it, Riley? How was it? Okay. Anyways, we're gonna go BRB now. So again, if you guys would like to go ahead and get yourself a snack, do so. I'm also gonna run an ad as soon as I go on BRB. So again, for those that don't have subs, make sure you watch your eardrums because the ads can be quite loud at this time of the year. They are kind of rude, you know, the usual. All right. Well, see you guys in a bit. BRB. Welcome back, guys. Welcome back. Oh boy, oh boy. I had myself a sandwich, I had myself an apple, and I had myself some water, and then my self-care. So we're gonna go ahead and continue now. We're gonna go ahead and continue. Oh boy, and congrats to you. Congrats to you, Riley, honestly. Congrats. You, like, I did not expect. If an enemy one has my team with Aventuring shields active. Yeah, the thing is that, like, question, Riley, did you use Aventuring against Aventuring? Is that what you used? What? I'm betting that's what you did. If you have Aventuring. Yeah, then that explains why. Because, like, if you don't have Aventuring for that fight, yeah, he's difficult as heck. Because, he can multi-hit, and if you do not roll at least a higher number than he does, then yeah. Other than that, then you got pretty lucky. But still, congrats, though. Congrats. Alright, we have listened enough of your beautiful singing. Your singing is very, very pretty, by the way. So, bye. Yes? I can't save. This game don't save. Wait, but there's a bird? Oh my gosh, there's a bird here. Audience bird! Aww. Oh, team wiped. For me, it was genuine. For me, it was genuine like that hard carried my team. He carried my team like no tomorrow. Oh boy, oh boy.
There she is.
Treasure chest. Okay, now I talk to you.
My calculations are finally done. In another 10 system hours, the above dream will swallow the dream below. My hypothesis was correct. This place will cease to exist as the dream devours everything.
Oh no!
Hmm? Who are you all, and why haven't you left yet? This place is about to disappear.
What are you doing out here?
I'm Kami, a dreamscape surveyor specializing in Memoria dynamics. And this is my life's work that I'm researching.
Mm-hmm.
See that huge gaping hole? It was just a narrow rift many years ago. But now, it's grown into a giant hole. The surrounding Memoria has been flowing towards the other end of the hole at a constant velocity, slowly but surely.
Ah.
But the scary part is, according to my calculations, the flow rate of Memoria has recently changed, and it's faster than ever before. It's almost as if something is sucking it in from the other side.
Oh no.
By constantly improving upon Madame Rosalina's Memoria measurement method, I've finally obtained accurate results.
Oh?
After 10 system hours, the Dreamflux Reef will cease to exist. Just like the melting of glaciers, everything will crumble and disintegrate. The dreams on that side of the void will fuse into one.
Wait, so does that mean like the
Please don't worry. This sort of thing has happened many times before. Miss Kami isn't a bad person. She's just a bit lost in her own world. She'll probably realize she's wrong soon enough.
Okay, okay.
You don't say. There was something else that piqued my interest. Who is Madame Rosalina?
Yeah, like, who's that?
Oh, do you know her too? Or are you also a fan of Memoria dynamics?
We're very interested in Madame Rosalina's achievements. Could you tell us a little more about them?
Why, of course! She's an excellent scholar of Memoria dynamics, and the first person to apply Memoria rate measurement methodology on interstellar travelers.
Okay.
Regrettably, due to the presence of the Garden of Recollection, ordinary people don't pay much attention to the nature of Memoria. She departed this world without much fame, leaving only a few thin journals behind. I came to Penacony to learn more about my idol, and went to great lengths to seek out Dreamflux Reef, all because this is her final resting place. Prodigies always meet their demise prematurely. If only Madame Rosalina had more time, she would have discovered a way to reverse the flow of Memoria. I felt it. The source is in the golden hour.
There is a certain anomalous presence stirring the currents of the memory zone. I must uncover more concrete proof. I must convince everyone.
Was that
Does
from the
name
slash?
Madame Rosalina sound familiar to you?
I feel like that the slash is the thing that caused this, I think, because I mean, that looks pretty similar to the thing that we saw that Acheron used. It was the one the nameless mentioned by the conductor. Yeah.
That's right. It seems like she did a great deal of research and calculations in Dreamflux Reef before abruptly passing away.
Oh no.
Miss Katie regularly mentions her. I hear Madame Rosalina passed away during the prison war. She could see the Penacony of today. Its people building homes in the memory zone. I bet she'd be really happy.
Perhaps.
Our destination is the commercial district. That's where the largest crowds gather in Dreamflux Reef. We might be able to find the others there.
Maybe. Okay. Oh, hey, look, it's March.
Let me go!
Huh?
Ghost! There's a ghost! Don't come near me!
Ghost?
Oh my. I'm human and so are you. Can you get a grip? Mr. Yang and Mr. Trailblazer, I've been waiting for you. Quickly, come help. I bumped into a member of the family on the way here. He was so scared and I just wanted to calm him down. But...
Let me go! Let me go! I've only done good in my life. Why can't I rest in peace after death?
Oh dear.
well, this is how it turned out.
You scared him this badly?
You're a regular comedian. He thinks he's dead. Although, when I first fell in, I also thought the same.
Dear guest, this is not the afterlife. This is Dreamflux Reef.
That's right. Did you hear that? Repeat after me. Dreamflux Reef.
You're talking to someone invisible. If I'm not dead, what am I? I shouldn't have pushed my luck and tried sleeping in my dream. Curiosity kills the Papashi.
I think that's okay. Honestly, like, if I got stabbed by that thing, again, as they call it, sleepy, but I call it death, I too would also think I would have died in a dream, personally.
Stop asking! You'll alert the monsters! All the dead are right here. All of them!
Oh, where?
You're not talking about the memory zone meme, are you?
Don't say that name! It's all your fault. They're coming!
Who's coming? Huh? Oh, these guys! Okay, and auto battle for the win. Have at it, guys. Have at it.
Lend me your strength.
Not gonna lie though, I kind of wish that they changed the music for this area. I expected something a bit more
Or maybe I'll
sad
take it off.
for this battle theme.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Lend me your strength.
On a still water.
New enemy, by the way. Yeah, I saw that thing. It possessed the thing. It possessed the monster. It possessed it. It possessed it. I mean, that's the ghost he was talking about.
He passed out. His intense negative emotions attracted the nearby memory zone memes.
I see. But why aren't the other people around here scared?
Unlike in the Sweet Dream, people here don't see memory zone memes as dangerous monsters. And even if they pose a threat, people can easily escape by forcing a wake-up call. But we can't just leave this man here. Can we take him somewhere safe?
We can ask Jessie for help. I've gotten to know many locals while waiting for you guys.
Okay.
Everyone here is living a self-sufficient life. I don't know how to describe it, but this place feels like the real dreamscape.
I guess I should hold off on exploring stuff. I don't, like, explore until I explore, you know what I mean?
Evening, Jessie. Is it evening?
Welcome, Miss March. Who might these be?
These two are my friends. As for the man lying on the ground, he's a scaredy cat who fainted from fright.
Okay.
I see. Another poor guy who accidentally ended up here. I'll take care of him. There have been a lot of new faces lately. Things must be tough in the beautiful dream. The few remaining havens of freedom in Asdana will soon face trouble.
Do such things often happen here?
Yeah, do they?
Not really, but they're becoming more frequent now. Guess it's one of the signs of the Sweet Dreams collapse. This man has had quite the shock. Could you help me find a Halovian lady, March? Her songs can heal mental wounds.
Halovian.
A Halovian lady?
That must be Robin. She's also here in Dreamflux Reef.
Huh? Robin? But I thought she... Oh, right. If Firefly is here safe and sound, then it means Robin must be okay too.
Misha's about to take us to her to find out what happened. But before that, let's meet up with Himiko. You were with her earlier, right?
We met some stowaways in the residential area. Most of them came from neighboring star systems.
Oh, okay.
I heard that places like Dreamflux Reef are scattered throughout the memory zone of Asdana, like islands in the ocean. They existed before the family arrived.
Wait.
I also heard that when Dreamflux Reef took shape, it was the center of all dreamscapes in Penacony.
Okay, before March said that, like, you know, like when Dreamflux Reef took shape, it was the center of Penacony. I'm wondering now. And again, do not spoil. But this is me just vocalizing my thoughts. Does Sunday not know about Dreamflux Reef, or I guess the only way I can call it is the underground? Like, does he not know about it? I feel like he doesn't know about it because he says, "Oh, Robin is dead." Like, you know, like, and he did all that stuff to Adventuring, which I'm still mad about. But makes me think that he doesn't know that Dreamflux is still around.
If that's true, it's no wonder there are so many similarities between this place and a sweet dream.
Himiko must be gathering information. Let's hurry up and get going.
So I just feel like since he doesn't know that Robin is still alive, maybe like that's why he went all like, I'm gonna go ahead and just give you the most massive headache ever. And I'm like, how dare you hurt my boy? Is he a thing? I still think that March is originally from this planet. I don't know. March doesn't look like that they would be related to the twins, because March is not a Halovian, which is like the people that have the wings and the halos. But I mean, I wonder. I could kind of see March as a Halovian. I'm gonna just say angel wings. I could see her with angel wings, honestly.
Split up. She can't be too far away.
Oh, there she is. Oh wait, I want to see. Oh, okay, I can't see.
So that's how it is. I never imagined we'd gather the remaining details here.
To borrow Gallagher's catchphrase, what an unpredictable twist of fate.
Himiko, here they are.
Ah, perfect timing. Now that everyone's here, I'd like to introduce everyone to Micah, who's partly in charge of the Land of the Exiles. Micah, these are my companions.
It's a pleasure to meet the Nameless.
It really does look like it's the underground of Jarilla 6. I really like it when people use those terms, like, you know, the underground and the surface. I know that, like, I know that in, like, some of the comics I like to read, oh, hi, Mecca. What's up, Bonnie? What's up? That's a lot of dots. That's a lot of dots. What's up?
You know us?
I've been keeping an eye on you since the day you arrived in Penacony. We would have met under more appropriate circumstances if Dreamflux Reef hadn't been isolated from the 12 dreamscapes. Please, allow me to formally introduce myself. I'm Micah, the Gravekeeper of Dreamflux Reef.
Gravekeeper?
Life in Dreamflux Reef is pretty liberating. Everyone here mostly keeps to themselves, without meddling in others' affairs. My daily task involves cleaning a few tombstones.
Ah.
You're too modest, Micah. When lost dream chasers stumble upon this place, you're the one who takes care of them, guiding them back to the sweet dream, or showing them how to survive the wild dream chaos.
So, guardian of sorts.
He's a gatekeeper.
Hmm? Were you talking to me, Mr. Yang?
Hmm? On that note, Mr. Mika, which tombstones are you referring to? We didn't come across any graveyard when we arrived.
Yeah, we didn't.
They're actually just symbolic stones. But since you're curious, Mr. Yang, I'll take you there. I have a feeling you might find something of interest there.
Okay, okay.
But before that, you have an important guest joining you.
An important guest? Who could it be?
I don't know. I wonder
This way,
who.
please. The roads here in Dreamflux Reef are a bit run down, so watch your step.
Hold up. What's over here? Ah! I know I said I was gonna hold off exploring, but I'm sorry. The trailblaze in me calls that you must explore. Hold up. Shopping bird! Aww! Window shopping for a while. I haven't seen the shop owner come back. Seems like the shop is out on vacation. No wonder Roseville is so quiet. I don't think I can wait till he gets back. I gotta go ask Dr. Blue so he can make me a balloon. I'm finding more of these birds than I am finding out of anything else.
So this is the so-called freedom.
Oh ho ho! A treasure chest. Okay, let's continue. Let's continue. Oh wait, have I already found you? Oh, okay. I'm wondering, like, why can't I yank you for some reason? Why can't I yank your feathers? And then I realized, oh, it's because I already found you. Okay.
There she is.
It really is her!
Everyone sang so wonderfully. It's not often that I tried this music style, but I've gained some valuable insights from it.
Oh, I can't thank you enough, Robin. Well, these kids have made incredible progress in only a few days.
It was nothing, Grace. I merely taught them how to sing. It was you who brought hope into their lives. Life must be quite difficult for them in reality, I imagine.
That's right.
Whenever it's time to say goodbye to these kids, they're reluctant to leave. But I've explored every corner of Dreamflux Reef, talked to everyone I met, and they all told me the same thing.
It seems you truly are a child of the Harmony. Emma and Andy are orphans I took under my wing. Carol there, with her blind eyes, used to work at a nutrition center in the outer ring of Penacony. And as for Gary, he's been living with autism since he was a child. They're not old enough to enter the sweet dream managed by the family. If we compare people to birds, these kids are like fledglings with impaired wings. But in this dream, well, they can fly freely. Even if they stumble along the way, well, they're still relying on their own strength.
Gotta spread your wings.
And me, an old lady with no legs. Well, without this dream, I couldn't even walk toward them.
I'm glad that you found a new life here in Penacony. It's just...
Yeah, I also will admit that I don't like how they worded that, honestly. I really don't. I really don't. They could have worded it better, I guess, or they could have used something else completely different. I don't like how they did that. Like, that just kind of hit a nerve. But I don't wanna, if I do, I'm gonna rant. Really hope it was accidental. I feel like it could have, like, translation, perhaps? But at the same time, I don't think I want to give that just like, oh, translation error or something. Again, I don't want it to explode, but yeah, like, I don't like how they worded that. That is not a thing that should be worded like that, honestly. I also, you know, I'm gonna just go off a bit, sorry. I also have, like, you know, ADHD, and I guess that it falls into the, like, falls into what it's called, like, you know, the autism spectrum like that, or the ADHD spectrum like that. And I will admit this, that I have had people judge me before when they said, oh, do you have the, like, I've had people literally, ADHD and autism are different. Yeah, I know, but when I grew up a little bit, like, at least from what I grew up, like, it's kind of like a spectrum or like a pool, basically. I don't know. Again, I know it's different. I know that it's different, but that's the only way I can explain it. And again, apologies that it's the only way I can explain it, but it's similar but not the same, you know? It's not the same, but it's similar. And I've always had, like, negative stuff when people say, like, oh, do you have this? And I'm like, yeah, I got ADHD. What's the problem? Oh, then, yeah, like, I don't like it when people say, like, if you have ADHD or if you have autism or you have something that's not the definition of normal, then you... Hang on, what did she say? Hang on. Like, as if you've been living with it, like it's a burden. I'm gonna be honest, yes, I have ADHD. But, in my opinion, is it a burden? Kind of sometimes a little bit, but also it's also a thing that helps me see the world differently. That's the way that I've always tried to look at it. It's helped me to understand things from a different point of angle. To look at things with different eyes and different ears, you know? I have had some troubles focusing. That is true. That's part of my ADHD. I have trouble focusing. But the way I like to explain to people is we just run a different operating system. Yeah, I know. It's like everybody sees like black and white. You know what I see? I see gray. I see gray. Quite literally. But I see gray, like, you know, I try to look at things from everything around the view. You know? And I feel like that as an artist as well too, and as a writer, I'm actually gonna be writing a thing. I'm actually gonna be making a storytime bit about this actually soon, but I might as well just tell it. Like it's best to see things in others' eyes and stuff like that, you know? Like, for instance, the people most run Apple and iOS, I run on Windows. Exactly. But just because we're different doesn't mean that we're not as good as a normal person. It doesn't mean that. And if anyone says that, like, oh, like, I'm just saying this right now, and I hope it comes off across the way that I hope, and I'm hoping it does. If anyone says that, like, you are not good because you have ABC, or if you have XYZ, they don't know what they're talking about. You are still you are still valid. You are still awesome. You are still like the best person that you can be. And that's all you gotta be. The best person that you want yourself to be. If you see that yourself is awesome, that you see yourself as good, great. No one else has to say, oh, like, you're not as good enough because you have this. You know what? Heck you. I'm as good as what I want it to be. As what I want to be. You know? I'm the best me that I can be. And you are the best you that you can be. So yes. Okay. Alright. Sorry for going off, but I had to say it. Because it did rub me the wrong way on that.
Don't worry, Robin. Dreams have their significance, but they aren't everything. Both the children and I understand this. No matter how long we fly through this dream, we will one day return to reality. But you know what? Emma and Gary aren't plagued by their insecurities anymore. No, and Carol is learning how to cope with her blindness. And Andy is livelier than ever. Well, even I've become more optimistic. You see, in dreams, we learn how to live. Once we return to reality, we learn how to survive.
And should our feathers be damaged, then we share our wings with one another. There's no need to covet an illusory sky in dreams. Because we have the right and the ability to fly towards a broader horizon.
It's a relief to see you safe and sound, Miss Robin.
It's nice to see you all again, Astral Express crew. I heard my disappearance caused quite the commotion out there. I'm really sorry about that.
Since you're here, can we assume that you're fully aware of the situation in Penacony?
Ever since I returned to Penacony, my voice started to change, until it gradually faded away. At first, I thought it was a temporary ailment, perhaps due to having been away too long. I thought maybe it just takes some time for my body to acclimate to the high concentration of Memoria and Asdana.
No one is perfect, but everyone makes everyone perfect. I mean, yes, and I mean, no one is perfect, and that's good. That's okay. But you know what? We can be the best. We can be the best us that we can be. And if you feel like that you are the best you that you can be, that is good. That is good. You know? Because there's only one you. There's only one you in this entire universe. In this entire universe, there's only one you. One Reaper, one Bonnie, one Willow, one Shuji. And if you're doing the best that you can, if you're doing the best that you can do, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. And I'm still also trying to learn this myself too, because I will admit that I do sometimes feel like I'm not doing enough, but I'm doing enough that I am happy. You know? I'm not like, you know, millionaire or whatever. I'm just happy. I'm doing what I love, and that's all I can never ask for more, honestly. Did you see my message? Yes, I did. Please do not spoil anything though, of course, Fly High, because we are still going through it. So yes.
But now it seems the root of the problem goes way beyond me. There are elements around me that don't align with the harmony. Losing my voice is just one of the signs of the Sweet Dreams collapse.
The Sweet Dreams collapse. That memo keeper mentioned the same thing. So it's real.
While I was away from Penacony, the boundaries of the 12 dreamscapes kept expanding outward. But whenever I mentioned the anomalies in my dreams, all the family heads refused to talk about it. Only my brother was willing to respond.
Yeah, and your brother hurt venturing.
Later, I discovered the secret letters from the IPC ambassador, which further convinced me that there are hidden secrets beneath the surface of Penacony. So, following the clues in the Oak family's dossiers, I found my way here. The land of the exiles, concealed by the family under the guise of death. A dream within a dream, where Penacony's past is buried.
Hearing you speak, it sounds as if your voice has made somewhat of a recovery.
I hate to admit it, but the harmony in this place resonates more broadly than within the Sweet Dream. It's regrettable, but the family has experienced betrayal. The traitor, or traitors, abandoned their original principles and, using the name of harmony, exploited people's weaknesses to turn Penacony into the planet of festivities, trapping everyone in the illusion of the Sweet Dream. This is not the strong defending the weak, but rather the strong exploiting the weak. A world without equality won't ever be favored by the harmony. And naturally, those voices blessed by them have lost the ability to sing.
Dang.
Could there be another force influencing the family's shift in philosophy, Miss Robin?
Like your brother?
considering what happened with Acheron, it's difficult to conceive of another entity within the realm of the Harmony capable of influencing everyone. Unless a power surpassing that of an emanator is involved.
I'd heard about what happened to the Xianzhou Alliance. But as far as I'm aware, the family hasn't faced any such external interventions. Who knows? Perhaps I've just been away too long and missed something. Regardless, I cannot accept my home is moving towards the very opposite of what the Harmony represents, while still claiming to uphold it. I must uncover the reason why Mikhail cut ties with the family, and who exactly it was who betrayed us all. Do you remember our arrangement, Mr. Micah? Well, here's my answer. I've decided to forgo my role, and never step foot on the Charmony Festival stage again.
Oh. Okay, that's... I mean, Robin has all full right on that, but...
Look here, brother. A little bird.
Looks like a fledgling Charmony dove.
He's such a pretty burb! Guys, it's a borb! Look, it's a borb! That is a very, very pretty burb. You know, I'm gonna take a screenshot so I can have that drawn. Maybe I might draw a picture of Robin later with this. Yep, welcome to our brain cells, Riley. Welcome to our brain cells.
But Charmony doves don't live here. So how did this little bird get here? Maybe its parents abandoned it?
Aww.
It looks weak and frail. Why don't we find something soft and make a nest for it?
This place is too dangerous for a fledgling. Let's take it with us. We can put it on the wooden shelf in front of your window.
Okay. A bird like that must have a beautiful singing voice. But where will it live?
I'll ask the family head to build a cage for it.
I don't know about a cage.
But then it won't have the freedom to fly.
Let's see. What is it that has captured the attention of the two best interpreters of the Great One? To the point that they've forgotten how to enjoy their dessert. Oh, poor little thing. Doesn't look like it's doing well. Do you want to rescue it?
Who's that voice?
I do. But I don't want to lock it up in a cage.
Why?
Even if it's small and not fully feathered and can't sing, it didn't come into this world just to be locked up in a cage. Birds, they should be flying free in the sky.
They should. They should be flying free.
That's quite the romantic idea. And what about you, a young scholar? Do you agree with your sister?
I think she's right. But if we leave it out in the wild, it won't survive for more than a few days at best.
Ah, I see. It seems our little scholar is still a bit unsure. Well, let me tell you youngsters a story. As you probably know, Charmony doves can fly through the air. When they fly really high, the friction caused by the flapping of their feathers against the atmosphere creates amazing lights, so that they look like shooting stars.
Aww, it's so pretty to imagine.
We've seen this spectacle so many times that we think it's just something they can naturally do. But that's not the truth. Their radiant display is the result of countless struggles against nature over generations. Their ancestors were too weak to survive on the ground, So, to escape predators, they started seeking new opportunities in the air.
Mm-hmm.
After countless attempts by many generations, one of them finally figured out how to fly. It soared into the sky and never looked back at the ground again.
So, you mean birds aren't born to fly, but they find a way to do it through their determination?
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Well, that's an idealistic way of putting it. So, what are your thoughts, Sunday?
I think people believe birds are meant to fly because they've never seen those birds crashing to their death.
That's an interesting perspective. So, have you decided what to do with the bird now?
For now, I'll keep it in a cage until it can take care of itself because I want it to live, no matter what.
Well said, kids. It seems each of you has found your own answer. Your insights are truly remarkable. And I hope they come true in their own way.
We will take good care of it. Won't we, brother?
Oh, the little bird.
Yeah, but Mr. Gopherwood, there's one thing I don't quite understand.
And what might that be, my son?
What if this little Charmony dove never learns to fly in the end? I mean, if there are fledglings in this world that can never fly throughout their lives, should we let them go back to the sky? Only to see them crash to the ground and die?
Talking in your sleep, birdie? Time to wake up.
Gallagher?
Huh? Need a hand?
I'm still alive?
He alive?
Yeah. Happy about that.
Where is Robin? Tell me. Now.
I knew that was going to be the first thing you'd ask.
Hi, Gallagher. Yeah, hi, Gallagher.
Don't worry, your sister is here, safe and sound. She's probably walking around the streets now. If I were you, I'd be more worried about myself. After all, right in front of you is the guy who just stabbed you in the chest with a dagger.
I guess that this also confirms it that my theory was correct, that Sunday did not know about this streamscape, at least as far as I'm right now. Could change in a few matter of moments.
If you wanted to kill me, you wouldn't give me the chance to speak. Just tell me your demands, lackey of the Watchmaker.
So, you figured out who I am, huh? No wonder you had the guts to go against the Dream Master and the Four Families. Looks like I made the right choice.
Choice?
You are aware of my plan and see through my act. Time is running out, so let's drop the charades. I'm suggesting we cooperate.
Cooperate? What makes you think I'd cooperate with you?
The fact that the famous Robin has chosen my side. Plus, some clues about a traitor and a bright future for Penacony. Any of that catch your interest?
That would make sense. I mean, he does care about his sister Robin a lot.
I find it hard to believe a man who's full of deception.
Fine. You don't have to trust me. What you should trust is the sense of justice inside of you.
Show me Robin first.
All right, as you wish. Here she is.
Hi, Firefly.
What's your trick this time?
Just kidding. I mean, this lady will lead us to Robin, right?
And the crew, too. There are too many people who you owe an explanation.
That'd be great. Please follow me, Honorable Oak Family Head. Now, all the actors are on the stage.
Oh, are these the tombstones? Okay.
This is the monument I mentioned earlier. The names inscribed on it should be familiar to all of you.
Rosalina and Tiernan.
When Penacony was known as a frontier prison, it was the Trailblazers who connected it with the stars. They were the heroes who saved Asdana, and their names deserve to be immortalized. Not just on this small stone tablet, but in the annals of history for all of time. However, today, the planet of festivities is nothing but sweet dreams. That heavy piece of history is all a distant memory.
Yeah, it's all covered up.
Just like that prison.
It's all covered up, honestly. Everybody's like, oh, let's go to Penacony! Let's go to Penacony! Not forgetting completely that Penacony used to be, like, not what it is today.
If their names are inscribed here, then that means...
According to Micah, they died long ago.
Rosalina was killed during the War of Independence. She ventured alone into the heart of the star system to investigate the flow of Memoria, but she never returned. Tiernan was a skilled gunslinger, strong and reliable. He led the people through countless battles, but he didn't live long enough to witness the arrival of true peace.
Dang.
In the decade following the war, Penacony faced challenges internal and external. To protect Asdana, Tiernan took up the way of the Trailblaze and led the Lampmoth family to explore beyond the system, only to be surrounded and wiped out by the swarm.
Oh.
Though I had expected as much, the tales of these heroes truly are sorrowful.
Also, chat, you've been pretty good so far. So, I'm gonna do it once. I'm gonna let you out of jail. But no heckery. Okay? Just for a little bit.
True to the title of Trailblazer, they spent their lives venturing into the unknown. But what about this tablet? There are no names carved on it.
Okay, I take it back. I'm gonna put you guys back in jail.
When Dreamflux Reef was created, its owner was still alive. However, he insisted on erecting a monument for himself, saying that it will happen someday. Here we meet again. Everyone from the Astral Express.
Robin.
Oh, hi, Mr. Sunday. Okay. I wonder how much data I have. Just wondering this right now. I am very tempted, but I will wait. I give hip pets if we can stay out. I'll see about it in a bit.
Huh. The atmosphere sure is livened up with all these people in here. I brought Gallagher here. It's time to face the truth.
You guys think I can pull for Robin? Are you sure?
Well, I did my job. I gathered everyone here. Gallagher will explain the rest to you.
Oh, I see another bird. Sorry, I just see like burb. Chirp, you know his granny friend? He's staring ahead, laughing one moment, then weeping the next. Scary, Chirp. Probably just thinking of someone. Because the person is gone!
Brother.
There's no need for words. You're safe, and that's all that matters.
Yeah, she's safe, and you didn't have to hurt my boy. You didn't have to hurt me. You didn't have to hurt him. But you did. You did. I hope we can beat up you. I hope we can beat you up. I hope we can. Even though, like, yes, I know that you're... I would also be worried if my sibling would also disappear too, but I'm like... No need to hurt someone! Ugh.
I promised to give the siblings some privacy, so let's talk about our business first. What do you say?
That sounds sensible enough. Since you went through the trouble of gathering the family head, the crew, and the Stellaron hunters, I'm guessing you have something important to say, Mr. Gallagher?
Oh, is it that obvious?
The look on your face is practically screaming, I'm the one behind all this.
Mm-hmm.
You're right, Mr. Yang. It is indeed time to come clean on everything. The siblings already know what they need to, and they've made their choice. But you, Nameless, arrived a bit late. So it's only fair that I answer your questions.
I want answers.
Before we begin, let me reintroduce myself. I'm the founder of Dreamflux Reef, the deputy of the Watchmaker, and the one who sent out that invitation. As Gallagher, the history fictionologist, I humbly extend my greetings to you all.
History fictionologist? So what, everything you told us was made up?
I love March's expression right here. She's just like, buddy, I am done with Bull. Please tell me. Please tell me with all this. I'm done with this heckery. Tell me everything.
Well, don't worry. Almost everything I shared was true. Well, except for the part about the family accepting me back.
I double-checked with Micah, and everything he said about the family, the Watchmaker, and Mikhail is true.
Thank you for your understanding. Now let's get down to business. I'm sure you're all wondering why I went through the trouble of setting up this battle for the legacy. Inviting different factions and stirring up a ruckus all over Penacony.
Welcome back, Reaper. Welcome back.
Well, it all boils down to something very familiar to all of you. The Stellaron.
Aww.
The Stellaron? But how is that possible? Penacony is a free-flowing interstellar hub. There are no signs of contamination whatsoever.
That is true, but there is a Stellaron hunter here.
You're totally correct. So, care to take a guess at what that means?
Someone is manipulating the Stellaron?
How keen. Well, what should I say? I expected nothing less from the person here who is the most familiar with Stellarons. The sweet dream doesn't come out of thin air. If you think of the memory zone as the sea, creating the land of the dreams is like filling that wild ocean with earth to make an island. To achieve this feat, without the help of an emanator of remembrance or enigmata, the only way is to use a Stellaron.
That makes sense.
And that's not something you can achieve with a simple wish. It requires vast quantities of knowledge, time, and manpower. I'm sure you get what I'm hinting at. In Azdana, the planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster.
The planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster?
It all started a long time ago, back when the Watchmaker and his crew liberated the frontier prison. They faced countless challenges as they began building Penacony from the ground up. That's when the idea of using the Stellaron came into play.
I mean, Stellarons are quite powerful and they can do unimaginable things. I mean, we saw what happened at Belobog or in Urello, and we also saw what happened in the Lafu. Kind of makes sense.
The Stellaron first entered the Azdana system during the war. The Nameless warned everyone against the folly of attempting to tamper with such a power, and most heeded their words. But there are always people in the shadows with ulterior motives. The turning point came after Tiernan's death. With two of the Nameless gone, the Watchmaker had to go to the front lines. It was at that moment his rivals saw an opportunity. By the time a representative from the Montour Systems family arrived at the Watchmaker's call, the The Stellaron had already been activated and was seeping into the primordial synesthesia dreamscape.
Or MC2, like our MC, like, I hope I'm understanding this right personally, because again, I still have trouble understanding Stellarons a little bit, but it's like a flexible power. Like, Stellarons aren't like, I explained it one time, I think to Yogg, when Yogg was working on a comic and had to talk about magic. It's not like a stiff magic, and I know that this is not like, you know, magic, but this is like still a thing. This is the way I can explain it. Like, there's a different energy. Like, how is the energy? Is it a solid or is it a liquid? Can it change shape? Is it flexible? Is it stiff? Is it only one output? Does it cause a set amount of damage? And Stellarons in this case give me more of the liquid type. It's flexible.
And I suppose the family happened to possess the knowledge to seal the Stellaron?
Not just that. They knew far more about the Stellaron than the average person. They helped Mikhail swiftly quell the civil unrest and played a part in building Penacony under the disguise of the Harmony.
You know, that also would make sense now that I think about it. It would also make sense why our main character can switch between different paths.
Those 3 eras were known as the Age of Dreaming. The Watchmaker, who had been left in the dark, sent out invitations across the universe, spreading the hype around the land of the dreams.
Then, how did they turn against each other?
Remember the island in the ocean metaphor? The truth is, the Stellaron was never truly sealed. It existed in a different form within the dreamscape. Think about this. What would it cost to create and maintain such a lavish dreamland?
That is true. That is a lot of electricity going through if it was real life.
It's people's lives. The opulent dream is built upon the decay of spirits, with a toxic elixir called pleasure flowing through the dreamscape. It tempts people to indulge in the dreamscape, and gradually their minds succumb, becoming nourishment for the sweet dream.
Dang, that's terrifying. You come in for a sweet dream and then you can't wake up. You just stay there forever. That's terrifying.
Confusion, laziness, and cowardice. Weaknesses that plague humanity were magnified and nourished by the family. Penacony became a new kind of prison, even more impenetrable than the previous one. Sadly, we realized this far too late. By then, the family had a firm grip on Penacony, swiftly quelling any opposition that arose. At my wit's end, I had to use the power of the Enigmata, and sought refuge in this chaotic realm. Over the years, I created a meme within this dream for our use. Dormancy. That's its real name. We exploited a loophole. You see, regular people can't fall asleep again while they are inside the dreamscape.
Oh, okay, so they can't fall asleep.
So this is the true meaning of the impossible. You sent out invitations in the Watchmaker's name to find forces capable of resolving the Stellaron disaster and draw them into Penacony to uncover the truth.
It's not just that. Above all, I wanted to see what happens when the major factions engage in a struggle for the legacy. Since this is the Watchmaker's first announcement in decades, the traitor within the family is bound to reveal themselves.
Okay.
So, the legacy is just a facade.
Yep, it was all fake. It was all fake. No legacy.
If you want to consider the Stellaron as the legacy, I'm totally fine with that.
If that's the case, where is the Stellaron now?
That's a question for Mr. Wings. The Stellaron is still under the family's control, and as the head of the Oak family, I'm sure he holds all the answers.
Good, because I want to know. We gotta ask Mr. Chicken Wings. Very long cutscenes back to back. Welcome back on into the cutscene, heck!
As I suspected, the core of this issue lies within the Stellaron.
You all look quite serious. Is there anything I can do to help?
I don't know, Misha. Do you know about where we could find a Stellaron?
Are you done talking? So, Will you tell us where the Stellaron is?
It is the Penacony Grand Theater itself.
Oh?
As I suspected, it's the embodiment of the family. The edifice that first materialized within the Sweet Dream. That's what turned Penacony into its current state.
Never thought that defeating Adventuring would lead to 5+ cutscenes. Welcome to Emotionals! Welcome to Emotions! Welcome, welcome. But wait, question. Have you seen Boot Hill yet? Just curious. I'm just wondering. Because I don't know if you got transported. Actually, no, you would have gotten transported back into the train. I think. I escaped the train. I ran from it for a while. And then I got into it. Also, look at her face! Look at her little face!
As for the person who employed its power, it is in fact Mr. Gopherwood, the current Dream Master.
Oh.
Well, that was easier than I thought. Did you conduct your own investigation already?
Correct. When I was trying to track down the person who murdered my sister, apart from you, Gopherwood was my second suspect.
Confronting me first turned out to be a smart move on your part.
I didn't have other options. The Dream Master has been elusive, and even the heads of the families can hardly get an audience with him.
Oh yeah, you had heard of entering.
Moreover, Mr. Gopherwood has been kind to my sister and me. And I didn't want it all to end like this.
What do you mean by that?
To be honest, my brother and I are also victims of the cancer of all worlds. We grew up as orphans, and were adopted by the family when they came to help. Mr. Gopherwood recognized our potential and brought us to Penacony. But I can't just stand by and watch Mr. Gopherwood become an enemy of the Harmony. I won't use my voice to support an evil cause. I won't step on that stage and sing, no matter who the traitor is, or what orders they give me. I won't let the Charmony Festival become an event that destroys Harmony itself, or the paradise in our dreams.
Indeed. For the paradise in our dreams.
Oh.
As the head of the Oak family, I'm responsible for ensuring Penacony's promising future. Robin and I will head into the Sweet Dream and confront the Dream Master. And if it turns out that the family has truly strayed from the Harmony, I'll fight alongside you. We'll put the Charmony Festival on hold and make sure Mr. Gopherwood pays for his blood debt.
The enemies you are about to face aren't like this old dog here, who can barely even bark. Since our interests are aligned, why don't we team up? Maybe, just maybe, we'll have a shot at success.
Maybe indeed.
We have always been following in the footsteps of our nameless predecessors, and there's no reason to stop now.
I don't know if he teams up with us. I still kind of want to... I'm still silently kind of wanting to kick his butt. Because of all the stuff. Again, I don't hold grudges, but the fact that he did that to Aventurine when Aventurine was just trying to show that, yeah, there was something going on in Penacony. There was something going on in Penacony. And Aventurine was right about that. And then Sunday's like, yeah, I'm not gonna... And I know he had a good reason, but still... Again, I might be a little bit favoritism right now.
Yeah, we Nameless won't back down from a challenge. Isn't that right, Mr. Trailblazer?
Heroes never back down. Peace was never an option, yeah.
Exactly! It's time for the crew to save the world once more.
Rest assured, sitting on the sidelines isn't in our nature. Mr. Sunday, Miss Robin, I'm willing to accompany you on behalf of the Astral Express. Having a third party present should help with negotiations. And could make all the difference if things get ugly.
Thank you, Mr. Yang.
Thank you all very much.
No problem.
The Charmony Festival is about to start, and time is against us. We must hasten.
Everyone, let's gather over here. We still need to make some preparations.
Okay, okay. Actually, I'm gonna do one quick thing. I want to double check something really quick. Whoa, 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 what the heck, mouse?
The future is unknowable, but
That's
I
under-
have a choice.
I thought Sunday released Adventure in the spell after he beat him in the Gallagher and Sunday cutscenes, as he did, I think, right? I don't remember too much, because unfortunately, again, like, I have really, really short memory, but as far as I know, he was still under the effects when I walked through that curtain with Aventurine, and I'm like,
I may have been quick to step up to the plate, but confronting the Dream Master could be a very dangerous affair.
Huh? Even you're saying that, Mr. Yang? How powerful is that Dream Master?
very powerful. He's like a hive mind.
He's the leader of the families of Penacony, and he has the entire power of the Harmony behind him. Not to mention the Stellaron in his possession. We must proceed with great caution.
Maybe you can just stay behind this time, Mr. Yang?
He said he was gonna come with us for no negotiations. I don't think that's a good idea that he stays behind.
No, that won't do. Even if we count Robin as an ally, something felt off about Mr. Sunday just now. Although, I can't quite put my finger on it. I have to make sure he won't turn against us when things start to get dicey.
Mm-hmm. Why is Chet in jail? So they told me that, like, sounds was fine, and then it wasn't. So I put them in jail the first time. Then I was nice, took him out of jail for 5 seconds, and they started heckery again, so I said, nope, back in jail. Also, hi, Hiro! Hi, Hiro! How you doing, Hiro? How you doing? I'm back. Welcome back, Reaper. Welcome back. Hiro, you missed hearing Boot Hill. Boot Hill's voice is just... It makes me purr. I don't know how to describe. It makes me purr. It makes me happy. I don't know. The sound effects. And hi, Shoosh. Hi, Hiro. Hang on 1 second. Let me see here. Hey, guys. Hiro's gonna come back to streaming at some point, so, go follow him. Just saying. Just saying. Just go follow him. He's a Splatoon hacker. Rah, you too.
You're still carrying the keepsake the IPC envoy gave you, right? May I borrow it for a moment?
Mm-hmm. No! I don't want to give you the coin! No! Coin! The coin! What? You better give it back to me. You better give it back to me. You better give it back to me afterward.
I knew it.
What do you need it for?
As I suspected, this chip Aventurine gave to you is actually a miniature transmitter. If I'm right, he intends to use it to track your location or contact you when needed. As it so happens, this may actually be of some use in the current situation.
The boy thought ahead! The boy thought ahead!
Aventurine? Is he still alive? And what does he have to do with our mission to confront the Dream Master?
One day I'll be coming back. You'll be coming back soon! Speaking of which, Hiro's also got a throne, guys. Hiro's got a throne, and he's got a game capture thingy he wants to get, so if we can get him to get the game capture thingy, he can stream better and faster. Hold on, let me go grab his throne. Give me a second. Or unless it's like, wait, did we make a command for that? Hang on, let me double check. Hold up, I'm gonna do a thing. Ready to go shoot. Oh, hey, it is here. It's right here. The man is very, very obsessed with Splatoon, and he also wants to stream games, so, I don't know, just click that funny link right there. Just click it right there. Okay, back to the game.
Remember what I said earlier? Working with the IPC is a way to keep the family in check. If negotiations go south and the family show their true colors by going after the Stellaron, I'll use this transmitter to send a message to the IPC. It'll be just the opportunity the IPC ambassador was hoping for. The only question mark in all of this is Aventurine's current status. But the IPC is always listening, especially senior strategic investment department heads like him. Getting the message across shouldn't be a problem.
Good luck to you, Welt.
Well, you take care too. If anything goes wrong, don't worry about me. Just make sure to seal the Stellaron.
Oh, we got this. We got this. Hey, if we can get shit about game capture, he can stream. He can stream soon. I also wanna donate a bit to that. So.
Even if the Dream Master is innocent, the family's corruption runs deep. I won't make the same mistake Mikhail did. Let's wish him the best of luck.
Don't you have something else to tell us, Gallagher?
Yes, you do.
Why would you say so?
Before we departed, the conductor asked us to inquire about the three nameless in Penacony. We've already collected intel about Rosalina and Tiernan, so the only one left is legwork.
Did you get headbutt too? I find you guys are funnily doing this while I'm going to the cutscene. It's kind of funny. Like, very serious conversation. Chat. No, time for head pats. Time for head pats. I pat the chat.
If I'm not mistaken, we've already met him somewhere, haven't we?
It's not enough to say meet, but the answer is pretty obvious. After all, I've hinted at it in quite an evident way. I've been watching over you ever since I received the reply from the Astral Express. And I've seen the great effort you all put into linking different realms together across the cosmos. And now, after getting this far all in one piece, you have truly proven yourselves. Miss Himiko, were you the one who repaired the Express and got it sailing through the cosmos again?
Yes.
And you two, young Nameless, you have very interesting life stories and extraordinary skills.
Oh my gosh, galactic baseballer supremacy. Oh my gosh, yes.
What? Hey, you can't just make up titles like that.
Yes, I can.
You're full of energy. Please send my regards to the conductor, Pom Pom. Please let them know that their friend had fond memories from his time aboard the Express, which he reminisced on every time he had a good drink. As for the last Nameless, he embarked, disembarked, and embarked again, traveling in a great circle, ending up back where he started. On his deathbed, he told me to find the Astral Express and deliver an invitation to the future Nameless. He left behind a special gift, a true legacy. Something that belongs only to the successors of the Trailblaze. Come with me. Now is the time to reveal it.
Follow Gallagher and meet the Watchmaker. Galactic baseballer. Yee! Also, hang on, I gotta get my thing. Really quick.
Back here again.
The nameless plate. There's no name.
Sometimes I feel like you're still alive, old friend. Like you've still got so much to say and do. I've kept my promise. Brought the future Trailblazers you've waited so long for. I don't know why you were so obsessed with that train. But I remember your last words. Don't let us down, old man.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
His resting place lies in the garden up ahead.
Yo!
The first and last nameless of Penacony. Mikhail Char Legwork, the watchmaker.
Yo! Wait, how do we get there? Oh, okay, we do this. Yo, that is so cool. Wait, is there any birds here? There's no birds. Still, this is so cool! Wait, did they pull that from the regular dreamscape? Like the sweet dreamscape? Or did it rise up? Did it come down or did it rise up? I didn't get a chance to understand that, but like I feel like it rise down? I don't know. You rose up. I ascended? I have ascended to greater heights. Hang on, I just gotta destroy these balloons really quick. Gosh, it looks so cool. It looks so cool. Huh? Space anchor activated. Okay, who is the watchman? Aw. Hmm. Beneath the sea surface of Memory Zone, in a garden closest to the full moon in the water, an elderly man rests on a recliner enveloped in utter silence. The watchmaker, Mikhail Char Legwork, has passed into that endless, timeless dream where no sound could ever awaken him.
Sure enough, the watchmaker is the third nameless. Even I could guess that one.
The legacy he left behind was a dream bubble. I believe inside that bubble, there's something that holds meaning only for the nameless. After all, when I checked its contents, I found nothing inside. Maybe some Trailblaze runes? Even more mysterious than me.
Well, let's have a look.
As the words cease, Himiko nods ever so slightly in a direction. Take a deep breath, steady your mind, and turn your gaze towards the watchmaker. You press your hands against the dream bubble, and the thick, viscous memoria converges under strain, then stretches outward to your fingertips. As if weaving a delicate web, it gently cradles your palm. A chill travels from your fingertips, carrying with it a myriad of vibrant and intertwined memories, as experience would suggest. But this time, you see nothing at all. Maybe we read it wrong? The dream bubble is clearly extraordinary. Perhaps the approach is wrong. You think, holding your breath and closing your eyes, with one knee on the ground. You press your forehead against the thin film coated in memoria. Yet before you remains nothing but an abyss of darkness. No crimson sun descending upon the snow-capped mountains. No gentle laughter. No twinkling stars. No echoes of swords clashing. And most of all, no traces of Trailblaze. There is nothing and nothing is there. Indubitably, this is but an empty dream bubble.
Wait, what's going on? Seriously? There's nothing inside this dream bubble?
Yeah, there's nothing.
How could a dream bubble be empty?
Just as I suspected. That old man always had this strange belief in the nameless and the Trailblaze. And I never understood where he got that confidence from. Especially since he never managed to get in touch with the Express while he was alive. I could never figure out what was going on in that old man's head. But this empty dream bubble is so typical of him. He was always full of weird fantasies and incomprehensible romanticism.
Hmm.
That mischievous old man. Well, I didn't expect him to leave anything concrete behind anyway.
Don't think that's the case, Gallagher. I'm sure Mikhail has left us the most precious thing of all.
I'm sorry, but seeing the little feather right there just sticking out, like, it kind of broke the series. Okay, I'll stop laughing.
Don't start getting all philosophical on me, all right?
Just as Mikhail believes in the nameless of the future, we unconditionally believe in the nameless of the past. How could we leave with regrets for the future when they dedicate their lives to the land they loved?
Well, my model broke. Hold up. My computer's been acting weird lately. It ruined Himiko's scene. I know, it does, and my model just broke. Again. I swear, being a VTuber is fun, guys. It's fun being a VTuber. Technical difficulties all the galore. Everyone should try it, I swear. Okay, hold up. Yoink. Let me just delete myself. Yeah, technology is great when it works. I know, right? I know. Okay, hold up. I gotta do a quick thing. Where is that? Give me a quick sec. I have to open up VC Face again, and VC Face is in a very specific spot. How dare! I'm not cute! Come on, VC Face. Come on, computer. It always does this when I have my third monitor open. It always does this. I should probably get an actual monitor, but I like my TV. Or don't show. How dare you? How dare you, Yug? How dare you? My own friend. My first amiga. Friendo. How dare you? Also, Yug, one day become a VTuber, like, come on. Join me one day, join me in the 3D realm. I know that you're in the 4D realm or 3D-ish realm, because you're human VTuber, but still. I disagree with this statement. You actually, how dare? Okay, you know what? I didn't want to do this, but you guys give me no choice. Hang on. Not that. I didn't want to do this. Frick. Double the jail. You guys are double jailed. Ay, dos míos. You guys are double jailed. This is what you guys get. You know what? You guys are jailed now. You guys are jailed. Double the jail.
There must be something contained in this dream bubble. It's just we haven't figured it out yet. You also have faith in the Watchmaker, don't you, Gallagher?
Well, I'm a follower of the Enigmata. My philosophy forbids me to have faith in anything.
Hmm.
That's why I understand what faith means in the path of Trailblaze. And I also want to know what he left behind. I'll leave it to you guys then.
Can I borrow your pet? I need to make a trip back to Golden Hour and check something at the Dreamscape sales store. It's for Mikhail, and for the future of Penacony.
Oh, we get him Boot Hill! We get him Boot Hill!
Welcome to the Reverie Hotel. How may I help you?
Greetings. We're the Nameless from the Astral Express, and we'd like to check in.
The Astral Express? But I thought...
Yes, my companion's already checked in. My name is Dan Hung, and I believe my personal information is recorded in your system.
I see, but your companion said you wouldn't be coming due to a change of plans.
Now the plans have changed again.
And you are...
Me? I'm Pom Pom. A new Nameless who's also with the Astral Express.
No, I will not increase the jail for that. No, I will not, but still. I'm sorry, but Boot Hill saying, I'm Pom Pom. I'm like, oh my gosh. Oh my god. I love you yelling at me. What? Where's... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I hope that you're here, kiddo, so that you can see your boy, one of you.
He's my fellow trailblazer. We responded to the family's invitation before he boarded the express, so he wasn't registered in your system. Is it possible to accommodate him as well?
Oh, I see. Another one of the Nameless had a similar situation. Seems like a lot of people are joining the Trailblaze these days. Since there's a precedent, it shouldn't be a problem. Just give me a second to contact your companions. I'm sorry, dear guests, but it seems I'm unable to reach the other members of the Astral Express.
Troubleshoot errors.
What do you mean by unable to reach them?
My apologies. This is the first time I've encountered a situation like this. However, the system indicates that those guests are still in the Dreamscape.
How about this? Give me their room number, and we'll go check on them ourselves.
I'm afraid that's not possible. I need to verify both of your identities before I can share any guest information.
How about you just wake up someone? Let's say, Welt?
I'm sorry, but there are strict rules regarding forced awakening. It cannot be done without the proper clearance.
So nothing works, huh? What's your solution then? Are you saying we sleep here? At the reception?
Please be patient. We need to contact your companions in order to confirm your identities.
Hey, calm down, Boot Hill, calm down. Don't pull your gun, please.
And now it seems you need to confirm our identities before you can contact our companions.
It seems so.
Oh, fudge. Look, nothing personal, but if you can't handle this, go find someone else who can, okay?
Boot Hill, please, calm down. She's just trying her... She's just trying her best. Maybe it's her first day on the job. Jeez, calm down.
Please calm down, dear guests. I do recall that Mr. Sunday, the Oak family head, personally handled this issue earlier. Oh, please wait a moment while I contact him.
Yeah, poor, this poor lady. She's just trying her best to help them, and Boot Hill's like, can we hurry this up, please? I'm like, Boot Hill, calm down. You're pretty, but you're also pretty impatient. I said it right there.
I don't think she's trying to give us a hard time. She really just doesn't know what to do.
I have a bad feeling about this. You tried to contact them on the Express earlier, but they didn't respond.
Something doesn't seem right. I need to leave for a moment. You can stay here with the receptionist.
I think that's a bad idea.
Sure thing. Just don't keep me waiting forever. Don Hung seems pretty worried about his companions. I should give him some space. Stressing out about it won't help anything.
Yeah, I want to see how he shoots something. Ah, okay, I see. That's a really bad idea. Yeah, at least he's understanding a Dunham concern, but still, like he was like, the lady's just trying her best. She's just trying her best.
It's most likely Pepeshi people again.
Have you decided what you want to be in your dream?
Wait, where is this place?
Everything here is so tall.
The Charmony Festival is about to start. I'm so excited!
Hey! Are you guys here for the Charmony Festival too?
Well, I didn't come all the way here specially for the festival. Honestly, I don't really even know what it's about. But I heard it's a lot of fun!
Well, back in my homeworld, Anaria, we have festivals like that all the time. My dad threw me a birthday party one time that was just as extravagant as the Charmony Festival.
Oh, come on! The Charmony Festival is a once-in-an-Amber Era event. How can a birthday party compare?
Dang, this kid.
Well, you never know, right? Maybe on her world, birthdays only happen once in Amber Era. Anyway, let's forget about that. Have you heard about the, unsettling things happening in the dreamscape?
Unsettling things? What could possibly go wrong? It better not ruin the Charmony Festival! I've been looking forward to it!
Relax. With a big event like this, there's bound to be lots of gossip and rumors. Don't worry. If anything does happen, the family will be on top of it.
Oh, that's a relief. I didn't come all this way to see the festival go down the drain. Well, looks like I won't get any fudging clues out of these two. They're clueless.
Maybe it's for the best that they are, but also at the same time, there's a lot of people that need our help a little bit too, so...
Face recognition. Greetings. I'm Cody of the Bloodhound family, head of security for the hotel. How may I assist you?
Hello. So, there's something I wanted to ask about. I've been hearing some unsettling rumors about certain incidents that might affect the Charmony Festival. Do you think there's anything to be worried about? I've traveled all the way from the HONKAI Federation, and I don't want my trip to be ruined.
What do you mean?
Wait. You haven't heard?
I'm not sure where you heard those rumors, but they're completely baseless. I can assure you, as a representative of the Bloodhound family, that everything is going smoothly for the Charmony Festival. At present, all of the families are focused on making sure the festival starts on time. Even the Dream Master himself has arrived. So don't worry, your trip won't be in vain.
That's a relief to hear. She doesn't appear to be acting. So, it seems that even the hotel staff are out of the loop. Back already?
Hasn't she returned yet?
Nope. I'm starting to wonder. Sending her to contact Sunday was a good idea. Neither the staff nor the guests seem to know anything about what's happening in the dreamscape, and wherever we go, all we see is people enjoying themselves. Definitely not a good sign.
Yeah.
I agree. Another unusual thing is that the Oak family is supposed to be in charge of organizing the council and managing everything inside and outside the dreamscape. However, I walked around the hotel but didn't meet a single member of the Oak family on such an important day.
That is kind of strange, yeah.
Well, I'll be forked. If I remember correctly, the head of the Oak family is that Sunday guy, right?
Mm-hmm.
We shouldn't linger here too long. Let's go back to the Express for now.
Not so fast. Have you ever robbed VIPC, bro? If you run away now, everyone will be chasing after you.
Are you suggesting we sit here and do nothing?
I wouldn't say do nothing, but let's stay put for now. Even if the family has ulterior motives, they couldn't have anticipated us showing up here.
Mm-hmm.
We're the surprise factor for them. They don't want to attract unwanted attention from certain outsiders, so they won't do anything reckless. See, the IPC lackeys are keeping a close eye on this hotel.
If I were a family member, I'd find an official excuse and keep the surprise factors here. If we just wait here, that would be like walking into their trap.
Of course, we don't need to walk into their trap. I gave a backup plan to the memo keeper. If it turns out we won't be allowed to enter the dreamscape, she'll order a drink for me in the VIP lounge at the hotel. In reality,
a secret signal.
That's right.
Oh, a concrete object can indeed help the memo keeper establish a connection with you. But Boot Hill, if you have more backup plans in the future, I hope you'll let me know in advance.
Dunning doesn't sound too happy.
I'm sorry, but it's one of my quirks. I have too many unreliable friends. And if I reveal that I have backup plans, things can go awry. And that would leave all backup plans completely useless.
How do we get into the VIP lounge?
This is where my street smarts come into play.
Also, I just gotta say this, I like how Boot Hill walks. Is like, I like his running animation a little bit.
Fancy a dreamscape sightseeing shopping tour?
Like, just look at how he walks. I don't know. I like seeing characters running animations and stuff like that in games. Yeah, it costs 1,600 jade. Well, it's not 16, well, yeah, 1,600, right? Like 1,600. Yeah, 1,600 jade just to pull.
Locked and loaded.
Okay. Use your street smarts. Wait. Oh, wait, the thing is down there. Oh, my bad. My bad. I thought I was supposed to just go to the VIP lounge. I might need the help of chat because I am a small brain. We've already established that I have the brain cell of a goldfish. Honestly, I have the memory of a goldfish. Silly shitty. What? Listen, I forgot some things, okay? I forget things a lot.
You're the lobby manager, right?
Yes, I am. How may I assist you?
We're the Nameless from the Astral Express. We wanted to check in, but there's something wrong with your system. The lady at the front desk said she would contact the manager, but now she's nowhere to be found. Now, we've been waiting here forever, without any food or water.
Dang.
What the fork, man? Is this how the family treats
What the
its
fork?
guests?
I'm gonna use that from now on.
Is this your idea of street smarts? Starting an altercation?
It's called standing up for your rights.
This man, I swear. I'm sorry, but I just gotta laugh like how this cyborg android, this cyborg is just doing this. Like, out of any person I expected to do this, I did not expect him to do this until he started acting like a little goofball. Just want to let you guys know one more thing. One more thing, by the way. Eagle noises in the background. Oh my gosh. Just wanna let you guys know this. Just wanna let you guys know this. We're drawing this man tomorrow, you know that, right? We're drawing him tomorrow. I have his sketch fully done, so we'll be drawing him tomorrow, for sure. But still, this man, I swear.
I apologize for the inconvenience. Please wait while we try to contact Mr. Sunday. I'll arrange 2 premium seats in the VIP lounge so you can rest there while you wait.
See? Just like that.
Just don't call yourself Nameless next time.
Oh, poor Don Hang. Don Hang, like, I wish I had actually gone to with my friends to the Dreamscape now. I'm slightly regretting staying behind on the train and getting roped up with this, like getting like wrapped up with this guy. Oh my god.
Wow, this bar's something else. Certainly worthy of the planet of festivities.
He's embarrassed. I know. I want to redraw that scene later. I might redraw that scene at some point. Oh, I saw the message. Yeah.
Shaken, not stirred. Good evening, gentlemen.
Hey, I have an order for a bottle of Donna's White Oak. Can you help us find it?
Has Donna's White Oak? I think there might be a misunderstanding. We don't serve that here.
Oh, no way. Are you sure you're not mistaken?
If someone had reserved such a beverage, I would definitely remember it. It sells for hundreds of thousands of credits per bottle, after all. I couldn't afford to cover for such an item if it were broken or lost.
That's strange. Well, could it be that the memo keeper couldn't afford it?
Then what should we do now?
Oh, no need to rush. Let's grab some drinks first. Maybe I arrived too early and she hasn't come yet. Now, let's see what kind of juice malts you all have here. Well, give me a glass of Heenum Valley, 40 years. I'll have it neat. No ice.
Well, that's the most expensive one on the list. You have a taste for the finer things.
I swear, if he tells Don Hang that he's the one that's gonna pay for it, I'ma lose it.
It's on the house, anyway.
What can I get for you?
Anything you recommend is fine.
Then I would recommend today's special, Glass Village. It's classic Soul Glad mixed with Laboom juice. It's refreshing and suits your cool demeanor. Just 1 minute.
This flavor. Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Ooh, it really hits the spot. Truly the finest sherry cask aged malt juice in the cosmos.
Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Is that really something that humans enjoy?
Hey, this guy doesn't know anything at all.
As long as you're satisfied, dear guests, please enjoy.
Let's give the memo keeper another half system hour. If she doesn't show up, we'll need to come up with a new plan. In the meantime, let's take stock of the situation. What do you think?
The situation is unclear. Something must have happened on the planet of festivities, but the public is unaware of it.
Oh.
Someone in a position of power within the family must be covering it up. It's unusual for the followers of the Harmony to invite other factions, let alone the IPC and the Masked Fools. If what you said about the Emanator of the Nihility is true, the situation in Penacony is a little complicated, to say the least.
Actually, there's something else I'm concerned about. Regarding Acheron.
True, I'm still wondering about
As you
Acheron a bit.
know, the faction that follows the path of the hunt are some of the most dangerous folks in the cosmos to mess with. I mean, who in their right mind would impersonate the Xianzhou Alliance or the Galaxy Rangers? It's like asking for a death wish. Isn't there a saying among the Xianzhou people that the Rainbow Sect lets their Lux Arrow do all the beating?
Talking. Do all the talking.
Well, you know what I mean. Even though the Galaxy Rangers have been out of sight for years, we've been keeping an eye on this region. Even the dumbest criminals know better than to mess with the Annihilation Gang, much less the Rangers.
I just gotta say this, that I applaud Don Hang for not, like, you know, losing his temper or something. I don't know, I just applaud him for that, because Don Hang, you have the patience. You have such patience.
But that Acheron lady, she doesn't seem like a lunatic at all. On the contrary, she's highly logical and organized. She knows exactly when to hold back and when to strike without mercy.
And you believe that someone like her would have an ulterior motive for impersonating a Galaxy Ranger?
I'm not entirely sure, but I do have my suspicions. Maybe she knows a Galaxy Ranger, or perhaps she's trying to lure us out for some reason, which I can't figure out.
Anyway, what worries me more are the anomalies within the family. They've summoned followers from various paths for the festival. No matter how generous such a gesture is, this move seems highly unusual.
They did say that they got different paths of, like, the different things, like hunt, and I think it was of other trails and like that, so it is interesting.
Unless the invitations weren't sent by them. If that's the case, it's even more intriguing that the family insists on organizing the Charmony Festival, despite the chaos.
Maybe it's Shipei the Harmony pulling the strings. You find it beyond human understanding because it wasn't arranged by humans at all. People do stupid things out of irrational impulses. They abandon their principles when self-interest is involved. They believe in things they know they shouldn't, and fudge, they even break their own rules.
Dang, yeah.
But eons don't. They stick to their determined path and never turn back.
goes things? How goes things? You're casting a spell on me. You're casting a spell? Hi, Tommy. How are you doing? Welcome on in, guys. Welcome on in. How was your stream, Tommy? How was it? I'm guessing that you're playing Fortnite, right? Let me double check. Let me see what you were doing. Let me see what the lizard wizard was doing. Let me see here. Let me see here. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see here. Thank you for the shouting at Tommy. Thank you. Yee, we're shooting Fortnite. How dare. How dare. This is what my life is like. But still, welcome on in, guys. If this is your first time here, which is probably why Onyx did that, how dare. I don't normally get perished like this. And when I'm not perished like this, please let me get back up the ground. Thank you. Okay, stop it. Heck. Oh my gosh, triple jail stream? No, I'll be fine for right now. I'll be fine. I might add more bars later. But still, welcome on in, guys. Welcome on in. My name is Shichibaka Hisa. I'm your local elf in the woods that's cursed beyond 1 HP. But that's okay. It doesn't mind me because I get to go on little adventures with my little owl friends here. We play games, we draw art, and I'm also working on a comic as well, too. So, yeah, welcome on in, guys. Welcome on in. How was your stream, though, Tommy? How was it? How was it? Did you get any good wins on Fortnite? Did you get any good wins? Tell me. I want to know how was it? How was it? Like, I know that, like, you also... I know that you play Fortnite like that. Like, I know. But I want to know, like, did you get any good wins? Did you get any good wins? Had a close call in one game? How close? How close of a call? How close was it? How close was the call? Was it a call of victory? Or was it a call of danger? What was it? What was it? Tell me. And also, we're currently playing Honkai Star Rail right now. We're playing the 2.2 update right now. We've encountered how funny Boot Hill is. I thought that he'd be like a very serious kind of man. I'm sorry, this man runs on one singular brain cell. This man just is like on a single brain cell. He don't know how to talk. He funny, man. He funny. Almost had a win, but I was outplayed at the end by... After yapping about writing. Oh boy. He has even one? Yes, he has a singular brain cell. A single little nugget in his head. Or bolts. Or a circuit. I don't know. But still, welcome on in though, guys. Welcome on in. If you do need to raid and run, I completely understand. But Tommy, where are you? Where are you, Tommy? Where are you? Oh, wait, there you are. Found you. You do know what happens. Guys, stop defending Tommy. Okay. You do know what happens when you come on in with the raid, right? You do know what happens, correct? You know what happens when you come on into my stream with the raid. Right? You have to rest your little wings, and I will give you the best of nest. So, I will draw you as a tiny little owl right here, right now. So, give me a momento. Give me a sec. There we go. We drew an owl beforehand for the other streamers, but we're gonna go ahead and draw you again. Because why not? Pretty sure you've grown as an owl. Pretty sure. Boy. But yeah, we're getting through the Honkai Star Rail 2.2 update. It's been so far so good. It's been very, very fun, honestly. It's been very, very fun. Like these! Honestly, I'm really, really glad that you guys like the owls. I'm very, very glad. I'm gonna make a whole entire mural or like a picture. The most blueberry owl. Yes, they are a blueberry owl. Like, if you guys don't know, Tommy is not only just a lizard wizard, but they are also a wizard blueberry. A blueberry wizard. Give me a second. I will have to draw your hat, like, really, really fast. These are just quick sketches, of course. So, Tomorrow's stream is gonna be really fun. What you doing for tomorrow? I won't be streaming tomorrow, but I'll try to catch it. I always like catching your streams, and again, I'm really, really happy that you hit affiliate. Like, I know it's been a while, but still, I'm glad that you hit. Oh, yeah! I'm gonna have to definitely shop by there, because, like, you know what? Tommy. You know what? while you play Fossil Fighters on stream, I will go ahead and play it with you, alongside with you, like in the chat. Like I'll be chatting with you while we exploring all the fossils, you know? Because I don't have the digital one that you have. I do not, unfortunately. I do not have the digital one that you have, so cannot do the thing. I cannot do the thing like how you can, unfortunately. At least for now, until I can get some more abilities to do so. Hang on. Increase my stability because I have no stabilization. Please, if you do need to raid and run, guys, for those that came on in with the stream from Tommy's stream, feel free to do so. But if you want to stick around here and just watch us, like, see a cyborg cannot word or figure out how to make a plan, feel free to do that. I'll be writing a voiceover. Ooh, let's go! Voice actor! Voice actor! Again, Tommy is a wizard of many, many talents. They are a wizard of many, many talents. I'm gonna have to just draw it very, very simple first day. Because I do want to get back to the game. I do. You are a wizard of many, many talents. Okay. Okay. Alright, and then we do that, and then we do that. Okie ducks. Small little bean. And then... Gosh, I might have to open my window soon. It's getting kind of warm in my room right now. Okay, give me a second. For some reason, this is not capturing everything, and I'm kind of sad as to why. Again, these are really, really quick owls. I do more detailed ones, of course, but those are like in Kofi form and like that. So hopefully one day I could draw you as a Kofi owl. Hopefully one day. Or as a YCH owl. Let's, And Tommy, if you do need to raid and run, I completely understand. But if you do also want to stick around, feel free to do so, okay? Because I know that you are also a very, very busy bean. Ah, thank you, Tommy, thank you. Again, guys, please go check out Tommy Toon. Please do. They're a really, really good friend and a really, really cool creator. And they just hit affiliate recently. And honestly, like, they're just so fun to hang out with and talk with, honestly. I highly recommend checking out their streams. They're really, really cool. And there we go! We got a blueberry lizard wizard. Oh, wait, hang on. I'm going to hide a little bit darker. A little bit darker. Just a teeny bit darker. Just a teeny bit. Wait, that's the wrong color. There we go. It's a cute blueberry owl. I know! Blueberry owl. I like making the owls kind of like peeking out of the nest, honestly. It's one of my favorite things to do whenever I draw the owls. Okay, let me just write down Tommy's name right here. Okay. Okay, there we go. We got a little Tommy Tune in the nest. Again, thank you, Tommy Tune, for the raid. Thank you, thank yous. And again, feel free to just chill out and relax, rest your little wings. That way you can have a nice time here, you know? As we watch a cyborg that don't know what they're doing as they're trying to hunt down someone. Okay, okay. ESP off, and then there we go. Alright, also an ad is gonna start in like about 1 minute, so apologize guys for those that don't have subs. Please make sure you guys lower the volume. See my fun fact about the Honkai phone? No, I did not actually. I did not, unfortunately. I think I missed it, unfortunately.
You think Shippei's will is behind all this?
It may not necessarily be Shippei. There's definitely some higher entity involved. I know it may sound pessimistic, but if human free will were reliable, why would we even need Galaxy Rangers? It's much simpler when you boil it down to the eons and paths. Like how Lon always follows the path of the hunt, or how the Express stays true to the Trailblaze despite Akavilli's disappearance.
If you want
but
to.
In my opinion, Akavilli's fall holds significance for the Nameless.
I would just say drop it in the Discord server. In the Discord server channel.
The Nameless now have to take responsibility for their own choices because their absolutely right leader is gone?
Exactly. I believe the purpose of the journey isn't just about following a path that's always considered absolutely right. It's more about doing your best to choose the right path for yourself among countless possibilities, even with limited insight and judgment.
I don't know what you've been through, but I agree that people must take responsibility for their choices, because no one else can do it for them. That's why the Galaxy Rangers need to uncover the imposter and figure out her true intentions.
Okay, okay.
Just in case. I have a backup plan if the Memo Keeper doesn't show up. This is my final backup plan. I promise.
Oh boy, what are you gonna do?
Cards up your sleeve.
Well, going back to my old career would make things a lot easier.
Tommy! I give you mine!
By the way,
that scared me!
When you were walking around the hotel, did you happen to see any important looking guests?
What's your plan?
It's simple. We just grab some hostages and use them as bargaining chips with the family. Or maybe we can even take their identities.
No need for that. We'll return to the Express now.
No, we don't need to do that. We don't need to do that, Boot Hill.
Wait. Are you getting scared? Draw your weapon. Let's make a big scene.
Boot Hill?
Are you leaving, esteemed guests? Would you like to cancel that As Donna's White Oak you just ordered?
Huh? As Donna's White Oak? But didn't you just say...
Ha ha. Looks like you are a bit intoxicated, esteemed guests. You ordered a bottle of As Donna's White Oak just a moment ago.
Looks like your Memo Keeper friend has finally arrived.
Oh, right. Sorry, my memory's not the best. You know, too many modifications and all. Anyway, let me check. Well, fork me. It says Donna's White Oak, all right. And there's a note. I'll be waiting for you on the Astral Express.
Oh my gosh.
No mistake. That's her message to you. She knew the hotel wasn't safe, so she suggested we find another place.
Well, looks like we took a detour, but now it's back to the Astral Express. So, what are we waiting for? Let's go.
Oh my gosh. Boot Hill, I swear.
You're back? 2 guests just boarded saying they were looking for Boot Hill, so I told them to wait in the parlor car.
Fork me, yeah, I know. I swear, his censoring of words is extremely funny to me because it's like he's all like tough and bit like, you know, like all tough and everything, and I'm just oh my gosh, my dude, please, my dude. Okay, I like the Penacony characters. It might not be like it might be a thing I'm just saying there now, but Penacony and Bellabog are my favorites, so we're just gonna leave it at that.
Oh, just in time.
2 guests?
Yeah, or 2. Look, we welcome all passengers on the Astral Express, but sneaking in like that, you have no regard for etiquette.
My apologies, conductor. It was an oversight on my part. I assumed you were already acquainted with the garden. Given the chaotic situation in Penacony, the Nameless are the only ones we can truly trust right now.
Tommy, the thing that you threw at me scared me. It scared me.
You are the memo keeper.
Pleased to meet you, Dan Hung. I've seen you in others' memories. And as for Boot Hill, this is our first face-to-face meeting. I hope you enjoyed that
Can I help
bottle
you?
of Astana's White Oak. You sure have a refined taste.
Finally, Memo Keeper. Well, let's cut to the chase. Spill everything you know.
That's precisely what I intend to do. But before that, please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Black Swan, and I serve the Garden of Recollection as a memo keeper. As for Acheron's story, I'm sure she knows it better than I do.
Greetings. I'm Acheron.
What? You Garden of Recollection shirtbag! You betrayed me!
I apologize, but she did that at my request. Due to certain reasons, I have been exiled by the family. Thankfully, this memo keeper came to my aid and helped me escape their surveillance unnoticed.
At the same time, how dare you guys? How dare?
To be honest, it was more like stalking than helping. And the process was far from unnoticed. But we did escape.
Honestly, we're learning new censor words from Boot Hill today. We're learning way more censor words, honestly.
I asked her to guide
Censor-ish,
me to
kinda?
a place beyond the family's reach and to contact a few trustworthy individuals, namely all of you.
Trustworthy? Son of a nice lady. You think I'm dumb or something?
Sir. Sir. That is a double-edged sword question right there.
How about this? I'll put a few bullet holes in your head and see what secrets spill out. Then, we can talk about trust.
It doesn't have to be like that. I'm willing to answer all your questions, but not right now. If my cover hadn't been blown, we might have had more time, but at the moment, we don't have any other options.
No other options? What do you mean?
This is the only way I can ensure everyone's safety. I kindly request an immediate warp jump out of the Astana star system.
This passenger is requesting...
As far as I can tell, she's not a threat and seems to be telling the truth.
I've briefly traveled with your companions and know their whereabouts, Dan Hung. Please rest assured, your nameless companions are safe, but they need our help. As for Boot Hill, you may have guessed. I've been waiting for you. Galaxy Rangers are known for their elusive nature and limited contact with each other. So this was the only way I could reach out to you. Only by doing this can I find a true Galaxy Ranger and fulfill a long-standing promise. To return his relics to their rightful owner. Someone once told me that every rainfall is like a gift from the heavens. Raindrops are said to be the tears of the gods, shed in response to the sorrows of the world. Their constant pouring is a reminder that the gods haven't abandoned us yet.
Sorry, I accidentally clicked too fast a bit.
So, how long has this rain been going on for?
I used to believe, just like you, that it would eventually stop. Years and decades passed. And in the end, such hope faded away before the rain did. Looks like the god you mentioned doesn't exist after all.
As he spoke, the old man's gaze remained fixed on the distance. Amidst the fine drizzle of black rain, countless shadowy hands emerged from the sea, shrouded in an ethereal mist, reaching out towards the sky one by one. Dang, that's creepy. That's really creepy.
Well, let me share a story with you. Mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast ocean, leaving behind a trail that creates countless ripples of possibilities. These ripples last longer than the fleeting lifetimes of humans. And for some, their presence leaves such a strong mark that it's reflected in the waves.
Like those shadows on the ocean.
Sin-thirsters, the obsessions of the Pathstriders, they emerge from the depths of IX, seeing themselves as masters of their own destiny, unknowingly repeating the actions of their past lives. They emerge from the nihility and head toward it, leading purposeless lives. However, these hollow phantoms, they were once my dear companions. A group of Galaxy Rangers.
Are you watching over them?
Watching over them? No. I'm guiding them toward transcendence. It was a brutal war. A crusade that shook the universe. The universe witnessed the fall of Zulo, the Lord Ravager, but it came at a price. A price so hefty that only those who were there still remember. The unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. So someone must guide these lost souls to their life beyond. They were heroes in their time. And they shouldn't be reduced to mere puppets of nihility. As for me, I've suffered too many losses on that battlefield to advance any further. And that makes me the most fitting person to carry out this task.
I see.
But you know, these sin thirsters, they're not who they used to be.
Does this seem pointless to you? Well, some tasks have to be done, even if they are pointless.
I can help you.
For what?
For the meaning of the nihility. That's what I've been seeking.
I see. After all, this realm is off limits to ordinary souls, right? Thank you, stranger. I wish that you find what you seek.
I still wonder who that guy is. I still wonder.
Before we part ways, I have one more question. It is true that their actions and even their entire lives may seem pointless from our perspective. But if, and it's just an if this is what the departed ones expected, should we try to change it?
A good question. And a profound one. I don't know the answer.
Yeah.
What I do know is that one day I too will pass away. And when I bid farewell to this world, someone will stand at my grave and place a bouquet of flowers on it.
Oh, we're back to Revan's POV. My favorite song, I'd also have to say it's Wildfire. Though I have to listen to it when I'm not fighting against Cocolia. I like fighting against Cocolia, but I cannot listen to the song at the same time with the boss theme. Like, it's weird. I like it when it has like no vocals in Cocolia's theme.
When I appeared as a child, my speech, mindset, and soul reflected immaturity and innocence. As I grew into adulthood, I left behind my childlike side.
Aww.
I humbly request your blessings, esteemed advocate of Shipe.
Come to me, my kinship. I have sought their presence with us.
As you wish. I have faithfully served the Alfalfa family for nearly a decade, promoting the path of the harmony to the best of my ability. However, I made a mistake yesterday. While I was preparing dinner for the family head, I accidentally dropped a prepared dish on the floor.
Oh no.
Out of laziness, I lied and claimed that everything was ready. Although the head has dismissed me as punishment, it has been tough to sleep with the guilt still gnawing at me, as I worried that the seeds of evilness may have taken root in my soul. So, I confess to you now to seek atonement for my sins.
Do you sincerely repent and vow to change your ways?
Yes.
Have you examined your soul and confessed all your sins?
Oh, yes.
Are you willing to accept the process of atonement?
Yes.
Dang.
Very well. Show your dedication and goodwill to the family, and you shall be reinstated among them. Now, please, leave in peace.
Not gonna lie, like... Dang, I don't know. I don't know how to say this.
Praise Shipe. And thank you, esteemed advocate.
Next, please step forward.
I wholeheartedly confess to you. Please, pardon my sins.
What?
I have implored their presence to be.
Hi, kitty!
As long
What?
as you are sincere, absolution will be granted.
What? I have already taken a sippy, but I'll take another sippy for you. How are you doing, kitty? How are you doing? Can we get a shout out for Kibi, please? Ah. Also, Onyx, I thought you were taking a nap. Just curious. I was like, ah. Really? Really? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Oh, great. You know, I arrived in Penacony as a stowaway. I sold everything to get a ticket. My house, my land, and my 2 children.
Bro, what?
I see. Please, go on.
My children were starving, and I hoped they'd have a chance at survival if they became slaves here. If I can strike it rich here, I'll lift them out of that situation and give them the life they deserve.
Dude, this just got dark real quick. This just got dark real quick. Like, yikes. Like, that was very refreshing. Needed it very much. That's good. Glad to hear that you got a good nap. Glad to hear a good nap. We're just hearing right now Sunday listening to, like, people that messed up on Harmony, so... Yeah, first it was dropping food, and then now it's this. I'm like, oh, gosh, this is dark.
But the Bloodhound family got wind of it. They're on my tail, hunting me down. I thought I could bring my kids here. It was all my fault. All my fault.
The family is ready to forgive all sinners. I'll ask the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit. You don't need to live in fear anymore.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'll work my hardest to redeem my children and make them part of the family. Praise the Harmony.
Next, please step forward.
How many of these are gonna listen, I wonder?
Hey, long time no see, Mr. Sunday. The most esteemed individual in Penacony, and the next leader of the Oak family, right?
I have sought their presence with us. Let us proceed.
Sure, let's just get this over with. I have sinned, please forgive me. I wasted half a pizza at breakfast, and a bottle of Soul Glad. That's it, nothing more. Can we wrap this up? I've got a robo-ball game to catch, you know?
Do you seek to atone for your sins through good deeds?
My sins? Well, starting to sound like a saint, huh? Well, let me tell you something. Neither the family nor you have the right to judge me. You think nobody knows what your precious family has done? About the watchmaker? Huh? Don't kid yourself, Featherbrain. Those dream chasers might be fooled by your act, but don't fool yourself. Before you start spouting off your holy verses, answer me this. Where does the power of the Oak family come from? And your power? What makes you think you can sit there all high and mighty, looking down on everyone else? Well, I've spent enough time in confession today to enter the Harmony's paradise, right? Then I'll take my leave. Good luck with your election, and, don't make me regret my investments in you.
Well done.
Revered triple-faced soul, hear my doubts. Who can judge the strong when their power hides their crimes? Who can vouch for the weak when they will pay any price to survive? Who can comfort the purest souls when even they get led astray? If the strong defending the weak is truly the foundation of paradise, then who is responsible for the suffering and anguish in this wretched world?
Oh, I didn't catch that bit when I went through this part. Bro is loving. Damn. I know. It's like, I'm trying to take this all in, and the reason why I'm not talking is because I'm trying to make sure I understand everything, but still. Dang. Everything's going on. What? What? What'd I do? What'd I do to deserve that? Meh.
Brother? Brother? Brother, are you alright?
He is not alright. Okay, I know I'm still pissed at Sunday. I'm still pissed at him. And in a way, I kinda do agree what gives him the right to go off and say, oh, he's high and mighty and stuff like that, but still. I also said him, thank you. I also do. Let's just be like, you know, no. I am. If I draw Sunday. Actually, I did draw a picture of Sunday a while ago. I drew a picture for another sticker charm for him. I gave him like little, like a smug ass grin. Basically, I gave him a smug grin, and he's like, I draw kick Sunday into Monday.
I'm fine. I've been working long hours, and I just made a trip to Dreamflux Reef and back. So, I'm a bit out of sorts. But it'll all be over before we know it.
I think I'm close to the end. I'm very, very close. I think I'm very, very close to the end.
You've been working non-stop on the Charmony Festival, Mr. Sunday, and no one could have predicted this incident. Even if the Stellaron does pose a grave threat, I still feel sorry for all the trouble we've caused you.
No need to worry about troubling anyone.
Later, Fly High!
The Charmony Festival was meant to spread joy and harmony across the cosmos. But now that we know the truth, I'm afraid we'll have to cancel it.
It has always been our wish to make everyone happy, so... we'll do our best to explain everything to the Dream Master. I'm sure he'll understand. Even if the negotiation does not go smoothly. I'll refuse to go on stage. Without the Chord Master, the Harmonious Choir would not arrive. And the Charmony Festival would be just a grand performance, and nothing more.
Yep, stand up for it. Stand up.
I'm relieved to see your determination. You know, since arriving in Penacony, we haven't had any contact with this Dream Master himself. I'd heard of the heads of the 5 major lineages, but the Dream Master is a mystery to me.
The Dream Master rarely grants an audience, even for us. But, given the urgency of the situation, he's agreed to meet us in person.
Perhaps you'll be the first guest to meet the Dream Master in years, Mr. Yang.
Let's hope we can reach a consensus that satisfies everyone.
Yeah, I hope we can.
Indeed. Let us hope so.
It's about time. We'll have to get ready for the meeting. I apologize for any inconvenience caused by the urgency.
Don't worry. I'll be waiting here.
Oh, dear. It's Mr. Sunday! Hey, come over here!
Looks like someone needs help. Let's go check it out.
You'd say I'm 40-ish, 45%-ish the way? Okay, I guess they're like maybe... I guess we'll go on for like 30 more minutes. And if I can't finish this up, we'll do another stream in the future where I finish it up. You know? Because I do want to take my time with the story. I don't want to rush it.
Oh, Mr. Sunday. Hey there! Okay, see the moon in the sky? It's about the size of the cap on my Soul Glad bottle. If I just reached out my hand, I could grab the moon, couldn't I?
The moon? You mean the Grand Theater?
Yeah. Look at me. I've been away from home for too long. I must be missing that moon. But it's no big deal. The Grand Theater here looks much better than the moon back home. It's just magnificent. They told me not to sell everything I had just to come to Penacony. How short-sighted.
selling everything you had. Why would you go to such lengths?
Why? Can't you see? Life back home is miserable. It's not really living at all. It's better to be here at Penacony. No pain, no worries about tomorrow, just sweet dreams. You can do whatever you want. That's what I call living.
Is this
Oh, sorry.
truly living?
I didn't mean to click it again. I'm so sorry.
What did you say, young lady? I didn't quite catch that.
Oh, it's nothing, sir. You see, the traffic on Glock's Avenue can be dangerous. How about I ask a Bloodhound family member to escort you to Ideen Park over there, so you can continue enjoying your sweet dream?
And yeah, I know I'm not gonna finish this in less than an hour, but I also, like... I'm kind of worried about going on too long. I mean, I kind of want to go on to the 6-hour mark, but... I don't know, because I also have to make myself dinner. So, yeah.
Yeah, that's a great idea. Wow, no wonder you were the leader of this sweet dream. You're totally a lifesaver. See you around, Mr. Sunday, and it was nice chatting with you.
What's up, sister?
This is the land of the dreams. But why do they live like this? The man we ran into, he doesn't seem happy at all. Even though sweet dreams are nice, they're just illusions. But for him, they're the only way to survive, even if it means giving up on reality. That's not really living at all.
I suppose you have a point. But, in my opinion, that's how most people live their lives.
Why do you say that?
You think that man is not actually living, but that's not quite accurate. Even without Penacony, people create their own illusions called self-value. People believe they have a predetermined value to fulfill. Gaining value means gaining power, and those deemed worthless are seen as the weak. However, value doesn't come out of thin air, and there's a limit to it. To accumulate value, people have to take from others. So, the weak get exploited and oppressed.
Are you suggesting that this is not how things should be?
Exactly. But, ironically, people don't think there's anything wrong with it, because they uphold the illusory notion of self-value. And even the weak believe in it. The survival of the fittest. That's where all the tragedies in the world come from. People come to the sweet dream in Penacony to escape from that reality and find solace. No tragedies exist here, only happiness, although in its nascent form. Isn't that the same paradise we yearn for in our dreams?
Perhaps that man is just an exception. Let's not jump to conclusions. We should experience the dreamscape ourselves, just as I did at Dreamflux Reef.
Yes, seeing is believing. I'll accompany you. The Dream Master hasn't shown up yet, so we have some time for a stroll.
Guess we're gonna see more about the dream before the arrival. Let's go follow Kippy. Go follow Kippy.
Glad to meet you again, Robin. How are the preparations for the Charmony Festival coming along? We're all so excited about it.
It's going smoothly. Thanks for making the trip to join the festival.
You're too kind, Robin. It's a pleasure to have guests from all over the universe celebrating day and night. I can't stand being lonely or bored, so this jubilant dreamscape is perfect for me.
But if this one went on forever, would it get boring too?
Nah, not at all. Who would get tired of having so much fun? Every day, you get to wear fancy clothes, explore all sorts of dream bubbles, indulge in delicious food without gaining weight, and you never get old or sick. As long as you can afford a room, this place is the ultimate paradise.
But you know that only a few things can be brought back from the dreamscape to reality, right?
That's exactly why I don't plan on bringing anything back. Just enjoying the dream itself is good enough for me. I mean, I'm not one of those long-living species. I only have around 60 or 70 years in this lifetime, and there's so much to worry about. Being happy here is pure bliss. Only in this sweet dream can I truly feel like I'm in control of my life and fate. Who would want to go back to reality after experiencing this bliss?
Oh gosh, that is... We're getting into deep stuff, guys. Oh my gosh. Dreams eventually have to end, unfortunately. Like, you go to sleep. Okay, great. Like, you have a wonderful dream. Great. But you do have to eventually wake up from the dream. Because if you want your dreams to be real, then you gotta make it a reality, and... Oh my gosh!
I see. I genuinely wish you all the happiness in the world.
Also, Sunday is super sus.
And I wish you a fantastic performance, Robin! I'm off to the Blue Hour for the ball. See you later.
Seems like that guest's perspective didn't resonate with you either.
She had a valid point. And I could sense her genuine happiness. It's just that...
What you're trying to say is, she thinks she's in control of her life. But in reality, she's just escaping from reality and seeking solace in this sweet dream. Once she steps out of this sanctuary, everything will be lost.
Well, she did make mention of being able to afford a room. Didn't she?
However, the paradise in our dreams, it doesn't have to end.
No. And the paradise we yearn for shouldn't be just a fleeting dream either.
Honestly, Robin is right. Like, someday it's scaring me, and everybody in this dream world, like, oh, I won't wake up from my dream. I'll just stay asleep for the rest of my life. I won't get anything done, but I'll just stay asleep. This is scaring me.
The scenery in this dreamscape is truly breathtaking, isn't it?
Oh, Robin. Can't believe I'm meeting you in person here. What an honor. You're right. Even though time stands still in this dreamscape, it always feels fresh. I find something new every time.
A philosophical mind. I hope I'm not intruding.
Oh, not at all. Now, with little time left, I yearn for meaningful conversations, especially with someone as esteemed as you. Do you mind if we chat?
It's my pleasure. No need to be formal. Just speak your mind. You said, with little time left. Please, forgive me for being blunt. But is that why you came to Penacony?
Yeah. I was part of a war, and while escaping from the Sarkosian mothership, I got exposed to some radioactive materials. And then, all my comrades died, and my hometown was wiped out by neutron bombardments. I couldn't bear to live with everything I knew gone. That's when I heard about a possible solution here, so I came.
How heart-wrenching. I hope the family has been able to help you.
They have. and I'm truly grateful for that. They provided me with a comfortable room, the most advanced life support devices in the cosmos, and a stellar team of caregivers.
Hey Tommy, how you doing? We're just going through the dreamscape right now and finding out that it's not a happy place. It may be a really, really fancy dream, but with the fancy dream comes the costs of, like, reality crushing your soul, and it's fun. Makes my heart happy. I would imagine that there would be one, honestly. If there wasn't one, I would be kind of questioning, because I don't know, like, even small indie games, I know they have a category here on the Twitch. So yeah.
My physical body is now in the dream pool, sustained by life support. The me you see here is whole, rational, and no different from any other person. But I can't say the same for the me in the hotel room. My true appearance. Huh? I hope you never have to witness it, Robin.
So, you'll be living forever in this dreamscape, right?
Just being able to live at all is good enough for me. Whether it's in this dreamscape or not, well, I don't really have much say in the matter. My world has been torn apart, and my life could end any second. So, even if this whole place is an illusion, it's still my paradise, and I'll treasure every moment I spend here. How I envy those everlasting things.
That old man's story. It's so tragic. Fortunately, this sweet dream gives him joyful memories to hold on to for the rest of his life.
That's precisely why this sweet dream in Penacony exists.
However, even this sweet dream has its limitations. While it provides solace to the disillusioned, it can't completely eliminate pain in reality.
There will be a way out. Penacony is already on the right track.
Spaghetti? What's spaghetti? I want spaghetti. I might make myself some pasta tonight. I might. I think I have some. Oh my gosh, thanks, Bonnie. Thank you for the reset. Thank you.
Shooty is very good. Shooty is very adorable. Shooty is very cool. Shooty is very good. Shooty is very adorable.
Okay,
Shooty is very cool.
Is that me?
Wait, double Robin? Hold up.
Let the show begin.
Wait, hang on. What's this one? I don't know what this does. Hang on.
Shooty is very good. Shooty is very adorable. Shooty is very cool. Shooty is very good. Shooty is very adorable. Shooty is very cool. Shooty is very cute. Shooty is very adorable. Shooty is very cool. Shooty is very good. Shooty is very adorable. Shooty is very cool. Shooty is very good. Shooty is very adorable. Shooty is very cool. Shooty is very good. Shooty is very adorable. Shooty is very cool.
You know what? I was just thinking about adding more. There you go. There you go. Triple the jail, guys. There. No getting out. Listen, you said one thing cool, but I'm not cute. Triple jail, yippee. What, is this keeping you guys cool? Is this keeping the heat out? I am not cute. I'm not adorable. Hackers. Also, I did update my entire overlay a little bit, so I'm just doing some stuff to it. There's 2 Robins? Double the Robin.
Brother, what a surprise to see you again.
Show yourself. Your trick won't work on us.
I've heard that a skilled mass fool received an invitation too. That must be you, right? Did you enjoy yourself?
Barely. The people here are way too gullible. A little bait is all it takes for them to bite. And they run away at the slightest hint of danger. In other words, they're naive and cowardly.
Now that you've had your fill, it'd be wise to leave before it's too late. The music of the harmony doesn't tolerate discord.
What? Now that you have the real Robin, I'm useless? Oh, how disheartening. I've done so much for the family. You should be thanking me, because if it weren't for me cleaning up this mess, Penacony would still be in shambles. Don't you think?
That was a personal request from the head of the Iris family, and it has nothing to do with us. Step aside and stop causing trouble for the Charmony Festival.
I mean, she already gave people stuff, so I don't know what's gonna happen with those things.
The Charmony Festival? You think you can scare me? You think I have no idea what you're planning? I don't care what you're thinking, Chicken Wing Boy. But I'm pretty sure our lovely Robin won't be appearing on stage. After all, you're well aware of what a sorry state this dreamscape is in under the banner of harmony.
Robin's technique pacifies enemies and causes them to follow you for a duration. It's active, and then at the start of every turn in battle, she gains 5 energy towards her. Ooh, nice.
Penacony, the land of the dreams. Is this truly the paradise you desire?
Yeah, I mean, it's the paradise that everybody else desires, apparently.
Stop it.
What's the rush, Chicken Wing Boy? Did I get to you?
Oh my gosh, she called him Chicken Wing Boy. I mean, honestly, they're not wrong. She's not wrong. He is Chicken Wing Boy.
Our paradise is none of your concern, masked fool. Leave now, or the family won't tolerate you anymore.
All right. I'll go. But Robin, I suggest you seriously consider this. Do you really believe those living in dreams can escape pain and find true happiness? Well, I've done my part, and now I'm simply waiting for the fireworks to begin. Here, the last 2 gifts for both of you. And don't lose them. If by some unfortunate chance the Charmony Festival starts against all odds, remember to use them during the show. And it'll be thrilling. Bang!
I don't
I heard a
trust
raven
her.
cawing in the distance. It seems the Dream Master will arrive soon.
You know what? We'll go for one more. We'll go for one more hour. We'll go for one more hour, guys. Okay. I want to see what goes on in this. And some people have already said that I'm like 50-ish% way through. So, yeah. Oh, bird. There's a bird. Treasure bird. You'll find the treasure. I promise you will. You'll find the One Piece. Wait, do I have any more tickets for the Clocky statue? Hold up.
Checked off the list. Now, where should I go?
Do I have any more tickets for you? I do not. Okay.
I really love Clocky.
Wait, where's the bird? Oh, there's the bird. My bad. We'll go for one more hour. Mods, are you guys feeling okay for that? Just curious. Just want to make sure you guys are feeling good for that. Yeah, I'm chilling? Okay, okay. How's the rest of the chat doing, by the way? How's the rest of you guys doing? Just want to make sure you guys are good. Now that I'm actually resting and awake. That's good. That's good to hear, Onyx. Again, sorry that I'm so quiet.
Wait here for the Dream Master to arrive.
Sorry that I'm so quiet-ish most of the time. Now that's out of jail. I'll release one of the bars off of you guys. Just one of them. There. One bar is off for you guys. One bar is off for the time being. You happy? If you do that, I put in 5 bars.
Okay. By the way, brother, I heard you no longer have a sweet tooth. Back when we were kids, you used to steal my desserts. Seems like a lot has changed during my absence. What exactly happened?
Well, someone has to stay awake even in this sweet dream.
But that someone doesn't have to be you, or anyone in particular. You're carrying too much on your shoulders, brother.
I'm wondering if Sunday's gonna be the one that we fight for... I don't know. I'm just getting like the... Hasn't it been almost every single time we fought like a leader of the world almost? Like, except for Luofu in a sense. But we fought a leader in some little degree per world. I feel like that Sunday has to do something with the Stellaron.
The paradise in our dreams. It shouldn't be like this. Penacony is nothing more than a dream. It can't erase the worries and pain of reality, or bring true happiness. It only offers an escape from reality. Nothing more.
Remember the old man we met earlier? Without this dream, he might have completely lost himself.
That might be true, but even without Penacony, he could have chosen another path. As far as I know, the Intelligentsia Guild has been promoting their rehabilitation techniques for a long time now. That path may have been more ordinary and challenging, but now he is receiving hospice care in a comatose state, and his fate is sealed. Is Penacony granting these people a future? Or is it taking it away from them?
Mm-hmm.
Well, don't forget this. Not everyone really has a future. The future for humanity is like the sky for birds. People mistakenly believe that flight is inherent to birds because they've never witnessed those birds crashing to their death. Do you remember how we took in that little Charmony dove when we were young?
Yeah. We took care of it. Provided food and water, groomed its feathers. And later...
Ha ha, perish go be RRRR.
Oh my gosh!
I opened the cage and set it free.
Well, I didn't mention what happened to it in my letters because I didn't want to upset you. Shortly after you left, it crashed to its death right in front of your window.
Oh no.
I had surmised as much. I knew you wouldn't have avoided mentioning the bird for no reason. Despite that unfortunate outcome, I still believe it was the right decision. Birds aren't meant to spend their lives in cages. They belong in the sky, even if they can't fly.
Mm-hmm.
But here's the thing. If there are birds in this world that can never fly, can we really assert that they belong in the sky?
Are you implying that the same goes for humans too?
Let's take the Astral Express as an example. The Nameless made tremendous efforts to bridge worlds, gaining fame across the universe. However, only a few extraordinary individuals can endure such a perilous journey. That's because the pursuit of the Trailblaze exceeds the capabilities of ordinary humans. Otherwise, why would this path be filled with broken rails, an abandoned express, and even a fallen eon?
That's just sophistry. If that were true, then only the powerful would have the right to determine the future.
Unfortunately, that's exactly what happens. Another name for the future is self-value. While this world has its fair share of heroes who inspire people and garner admiration for their heroic deeds, the majority of ordinary people will never become heroes in their lifetime.
But that doesn't mean that they can't try.
Some are born weak and vulnerable. Some find themselves trapped in unfortunate circumstances. Some fall victim to malice and cowardice. When it comes to survival, everyone is equal. And the weak can only watch as their value gets constantly diminished by external forces.
That's why we should care for the weak and support them as if their suffering were our own. That's what the Odes of Harmony have always taught us.
While the Harmony holds noble aspirations, the strong will always be strong, and the weak will always be weak. Even in this carefree dream. Human nature contains greatness, but it also harbors inherent weaknesses that can't be eradicated. In the end, if people can't even secure their own survival, they won't care about the illusory future of equality. As long as the law of survival of the fittest prevails, there will always be fledglings crashing to their death.
But if people don't live for the future, do they merely exist for survival? If even you, my brother, don't believe that the Harmony will save the weak, then which eon can make our dreams come true?
Also, yeah, I see that you're working. I'm kind of glad that I don't have like wait, Surface Pen. Wait, did you get a new tablet, Yog? Did you get a new tablet?
People often forget that when the first bird took flight, the entire world envisioned a future where no more fledglings would ever crash to their death.
Are you reading, sister? What are you reading?
Mr. Gopherwood gave me a picture book. It's about the story of the harmonic strings.
A Surface Pro. Interesting.
If I could become a chord master, I'd like to summon Dominicus, the harmonious choir. I want to sing with everyone and spread our wishes so that all can feel happiness and joy.
I see. Then I would summon the harmonious choir too.
Don't you have a wish of your own, brother?
Of course I do. It's just that it includes your wish and everyone else's. I long for a true paradise where everyone can find peace.
Then let's build a stage there and invite everyone to our performance so that both our wishes come true through the power of the harmonious choir.
Oh, that's nice. That's nice.
It's a deal then.
Wait, you used CSP on mobile? I can't really use CSP on mobile.
Yeah, it's a deal. But how can I become a chord master?
Maybe you will have to become a star first.
And we're back to the Trailblazers' point of view. I paid for the annual fee for mine.
Any results?
Yes. And now, it's up to us to forge ahead.
Since he's already carried out his last wish, my final mission is complete. But pardon me if I sound curt. It's good to have determination. The path Mikhail left for you is not an easy one to tread. Why else would he have chosen to sleep in solitude, staking everything on some nameless in the future? But you have the numbers, and in numbers comes strength. So that might just delay your inevitable a little more.
Got any more encouraging words?
As I see it, relying on Welt's negotiations alone is far from enough. Regardless of whether the other party will be compliant, negotiating simply allows us to meet them as equals and won't grant us an upper hand. Penacony is our rival's home turf, and we already have very few chips left to play with. Rather than idly sit around while the family's got us blocked off, an offensive approach might be a wiser course of action. We're more familiar with the Stellaron's properties than most, and since it's the key to stabilizing the sweet dream, it's vital to the family's interests. By attacking their core interests, they're bound to retaliate hastily. And as the saying goes, haste makes waste.
That's right. As long as we pose a threat to the Stellaron, either with words or otherwise, we have a chance at gaining the upper hand.
Yeah, we know more about the Stellaron than they do. They just use it to power the stream.
But the problem is, on the eve of the Charmony Festival opening, how exactly are we going to get close to the theater? Family security will be airtight, and if we brute force it, even if we succeed, it's too risky.
So, no one's gonna say anything? Then I'll raise my hand. I know the answer to this question.
You of all people, you do?
The Express crew would have been disbanded long ago if it weren't for me. So, I heard that before the Charmony Festival begins, there'll be a pageant to kick off the festival. It's called the Soul Glad TM Festivity Audition.
TM.
Or something. And it's going to be held in the moment of Scorch Sand. As long as we clinch the top spot, we'll be able to attain the title of Festive Superstar. And be able to personally bask in the graces of Miss Robin. Not that that's important. What's crucial is that we can enter the Grand Theater before the audience arrives.
Fair.
So, how do we go about participating in these festivity auditions?
I've already procured special invite tickets from Miss Robin's fan club. To tell you the truth, I had been preparing to join the auditions all along. But now it looks like even if I scrape through, I probably still won't have the chance to shake Miss Robin's hand.
Marge having a rare moment, having a smart idea, indeed.
So they're still running this thing, huh? It was originally just a publicity stunt, set up by Mikhail to drum up attention. But it looks like it might be worth a shot.
We'll follow Marge's plan. Mr. Gallagher, will you be joining us?
I'm afraid I won't have the time. As a virtual character, I've already completed my final mission. Whether Penacony can awaken from this dream is all down to you.
Should we ever cross paths again? I'd love for you to visit the Express.
All right. I'll have to add to that databank of yours you've got on the Express.
And Miss Firefly, we thank you for all your support. We're faced with a formidable enemy. As long as the Astral Express and Stellaron Hunter's objectives are aligned, we're willing to cooperate with you.
Hey guys. One less jail for you guys. Because you guys have been nice so far.
We've already come this far together. I'd like to join you for the rest of your journey on Penacony. I'm pleased that we can finally fight shoulder to shoulder. I couldn't ask for a better ending.
This is also the spirit of the Trailblaze. Now everyone, let's prepare to move out.
I feel like I'm getting close to the ending. I feel like I am. I feel like I'm at like the 60-70% mark now. Okay, I don't know how March could do this. I would be scared to do this against front of the entire universe.
If you have ambition, dream, and the drive, dear friend, the next superstar of Penacony's Charmony Festival
Okay, go, go, go. We still haven't seen those gumball enemies, though. I've looked around everywhere, but we still haven't seen those gumball enemies.
Is he talking about us?
Yes, you! There's no doubt about it. I see you have all the potential of a superstar in you.
Excuse me, you four. What are you hoping to get out of all this?
As the last group of contestants, how confident are you in overcoming all of the challenges?
Would you be open to a brief exclusive interview with us? It'll be quick.
Oh boy.
Your journey is long and fraught with peril, yet under a sky blanketed by banners, you vie for the crown.
The sword and rose! Protect the beauty!
Oh my gosh!
A knight's head is hard as steel. Brotherland's focus is stubborn as a heel. We don't all have to be winners, but if we don't have fun, we'd all be sinners.
Oh boy.
People are pouring in. Kinda feels like all sorts of baddies are showing up. Let's get in there quickly and enter the competition.
I hope it's something too extreme for my brain.
Make way.
Hmm?
Coming towards us now is one of Penacony's top 10 wealthiest tycoons and the soul-glad business empire's founder, Mr. Ideen.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm the director of Soulglad's factory, Ideen Lida. My four friends, introduce yourselves to the audience across the cosmos.
Hello, everybody. I'm Himiko, a nameless from the Astral Express, and these are my companions.
Don't you guys need to hide your identities?
Can't hide it anyways. Penacony is plastered with our posters. And because the Astral Express is so well known, the family won't dare to make any rash moves.
That is true. That is true. We do have that up our alley. Hello everyone. I'm hello everyone. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this one. Yeah.
Hello everyone. I'm March 7th. I'm an ordinary girl who loves adventures.
Hello, everyone. I'm Firefly. I am also an ordinary girl who enjoys adventures.
Ordinary, she says. Ordinary,
So it's a bunch of nameless guests. This final face-off is bound to be spectacular. Time is precious. My four friends, come with me.
Okay. Oh my gosh. Gee. The music is kind of it's kind of nice though, but still, I hope it's nothing too much, you know. I hope that this thing isn't too much. Like she's gonna tell the world that she's a stellar hunter, aka one of the most wanted people at the IPC in the whole universe. I know, right? No. Like that. Like she's totally not that Sam person, right? She's totally not that Sam person. No way. They don't look anything alike.
This place is buzzing.
That's right. This venue is a miniature representation of that time known as the era filled with boundless possibilities.
Waiting for it to finish so I can pull the bird. There we go. Oh my gosh, it's a bird! He's so cute. I want to know if there's actually an actual pattern for origami to make these. I wonder. Also, this is very trippy. I'm sure there is. If there is, I would love if someone could find it. Cause like I actually do have origami paper. I do, and I actually do sometimes do origami here and there. Oh my gosh.
Nameless, your arrival reminds me of the grand occasion when Penacony was first established. I was still a young, bright-eyed lad back then, lured here by the watchmaker's ads, full of zeal and ready to make my first fortune in life. Once, during a particularly grueling day, I passed out and was resuscitated by a drink from Mr. Sousa. That sweet taste has since been etched in my mind, and that was what drove me to create the Soul Glad that we all know and love today.
I kind of wonder what it tastes like. I kind of wonder.
The dream-chasing era was truly a wondrous time. Oh, I miss those days, and the Watchmaker. Scorched Sand Hall is my homage to that time of boundless possibilities. I wholeheartedly hope you make it to the finish and emerge as the next superstars of Penacony. Now then, is there anything you'd like to say before the competition officially begins?
Okay, this is something I want to ask in the chat right now. This is something I want to ask. This competition, what is it? I actually want to know, because if it's a fighting thing, okay, yeah, I can do that. If it's a questionnaire thing, I'm gonna need your guys' help then. Please. I want to know. Please. It's both? Okay, then chat, I'm gonna need your help to do... Oh, you choose your path? Okay, then I choose fighting. I wanna fight. I wanna fight. I wanna fight. Oh my gosh.
That's the trailblazing spirit.
Because I don't want to do questionnaire stuff. We already know.
Hello, everyone! Next up, get ready for the Mega March 7th adventure, where I'm going to break the speedrun world record!
Trailblazing into the uncharted and challenging the limits. That's Miss March 7th for you. How about Miss Firefly?
One will lead to fights, one none of these acting moments. Okay, then I asked this of the chat. If I need help with that, like if I okay, Reaper, another question, follow up. Say I choose fighting, I don't have to do the acting thing, right? Or the questionnaire thing? Or do I have to do both? You only need to do one. Okay, then I choose fighting. Okay.
I hope that by the end of this journey, everyone will have achieved the outcome that they hoped for.
Ah, a wonderful wish. Miss Himiko, what are you expecting from your team?
Safety first, everyone.
Okay, good. Because if I had to choose the questionnaire after I do a fight, I'm gonna be like, for gore stuff.
Waiting for you are 3 stages, each connected to that era. The first 2 stages offer 2 distinct paths to choose from, with unique challenges on each route.
Okay.
And in the last stage, you will face off against a champion who has defended the title to this
I won't say whiches
very
though.
day.
Oh man!
A beloved contender whose noble virtues are unrivaled. Those are the rules. Simple. Everyone clear? Now,
No cheating,
I
fair.
hereby announce that the 33rd Scorched Sand Festival of the 20th season, sponsored by Soul Glad Enterprises, has started.
Oh boy.
Everyone, as the Charmony Festival is drawing closer, we must reach the end as quickly as possible. Factoring in efficiency and safety, splitting up into 2 groups is the best choice. March and I haven't known Miss Firefly for too long and aren't overly familiar with her. It'd probably be better if the 2 of you paired up.
Fine by me. Let's do it.
All right. I don't have a problem with that.
No chit chat.
Split
Let's
into
see.
the assigned groups then. Let's not waste time.
I am perfectly fine with that. I am perfectly fine being paired up with Firefly, honestly. I'm perfectly fine. Also, little red bird! Are all these birds in a little rainbow? I want all these little birds. I want them. I want to adopt every single one of them. Oh my god, there's another one in the Soul Glad. Imploding bird! Oh boy, buddy, don't drink too much Soul Glad, don't. Still, the music is kind of nice though. Okay.
Welcome to the first stage of Soul Glad Enterprises' 33rd Scorched Sand Festival of the 20th season, Dream Play Fantasia.
That is honestly...
You can choose between two challenges, the School of Acting or School of Action. In the School of Acting challenge, you have to complete 3 performances from 3 scripts and move the panel judges. In the School of Action challenge, you have to defeat 3 groups of enemies convincingly and reach the end.
I imagine if I was the trailblazer right here, I'm like, okay, action, go. I am not gonna deal with the questionnaire.
Now, make your choice.
Wait. Something is telling me if I choose action right now, I'm gonna have to do questionnaire afterward, aren't I? I hope not. Oh boy. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. You got a 50-50, please. Let it be the action, please. Let it be the action. I chose action, I didn't need to do the questionnaire afterward. Okay, good. Wait, which one is it? Click on the button in its tracks and select the challenge area to go. No, it's like, Reaper, how dare you? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger by the toe. If it hollers, let it go. Eeny, meeny, miny. Wait. Action seems like it would be red. I'm just saying it right now. I'm just saying it right now. It seems like it would be red. Because the bird is red, so it makes sense, I think. No!
The champion's crown awaits you on the stage.
Okay.
To the arena of action.
It'll tell you her last. I made you panic.
Please make your way to the stage and vanquish those malevolent scoundrels with your dazzling fighting techniques.
Reaper, I am shaking the heckin' heck of you back.
Big action star awaits you.
I just threw you up in the sky.
Competitors, allow me to introduce the rules of this challenge to you. There are a total of 3 stages up ahead, each with their own challenges. The enemies you will contend against are antagonists from the film Once Upon a Time in
I'm sorry I had to.
Dreams.
Everybody
Defeat
attack
them
Reaper.
swiftly
Attack
and
him. Attack him.
decisively to set a new record. It's worth mentioning that the fastest time of this stage was achieved by a contestant with fiery red hair. Astoundingly, he overcame all enemies across the 3 stages in only 5 minutes.
Time is of the essence. Let's make this quick.
Hold up, I wanna destroy these balloons. They're looking at me funny. Any birds? No barbs.
Contestants, you are about to confront the monsters of the primordial dreamscape. During this period, Penacony was nothing but a barren wasteland. The dreamscape was fraught with strife and disorder, with memory zone memes running rampant.
No, Reaper, good game on that.
Chasers who've come to Penacony. Defeating them is your first step towards success.
All the Soul Glad is ours! Don't even think about plundering the Soul Glad from us!
Bubblehound who's been forced to play a monster. Oh my gosh, it's the pinball machines!
No dirty tricks, alright? Watch your head.
This battle is unavoidable.
The dice have been cast.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by the toe. If it hollers, let it go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Yeah, auto battle.
Lend me your strength.
I'm too brain cell dead for this.
Guard and defend.
Because
Crush
someone
them.
took the brain cell.
For oblivion. All in. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
There we go.
Spend freely.
Lend me your strength.
Go, 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 go. And now I have L&L chicken. L&L chicken, what's that?
Lend me your strength.
Destined for oblivion.
Oh no, Hawaii barbecue. I want to see it. Take a photo and put it in the kitchen. I want to see it.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
I want to see it. I want to see it.
Bust.
No, I'm already.
Maybe I'll
I
take
want
it
to
all.
see. Making me want to go out and get Hawaiian barbecue, fried chicken, rice, and mac and salad. Ooh. Use your head. But I can't use my head.
Pretty simple. I
Do
just
some
hope
checking
these tests
Katsu.
don't take too long.
Ooh. Okay, now I want Katsu done. It's been a while since I've had Katsu done. Maybe I might make some later tomorrow. Ooh, it's a Clucky. Whoa, that's trippy. That's trippy. Hold up. I am confused. Okay, you know what? I'll do this one later. It's good. You get a lot of food for cheap. Honestly, like there's a lot of places that are around here that I like to go to. And one of them is a sandwich shop that I want to take you inside to, Onyx. I want to take you guys to it cuz it's my favorite sandwich shop. And the people there are just so nice. Like, I go there and the lady there, she knows my order. I'm like, want the usual? Yep. Hot or cold? I want it hot.
First group of dream chasers. Answering the call from the watchmaker, you are disappointed to learn that Penacony isn't paved with gold. Resigned to your current plight, you start from the hierarchical dredges, biding your time for a chance at success. Just as you're about to give up, a downpour sparks a business idea. You enter the umbrella business! But just as things are looking up, you encounter a competitor. Defeat them and emerge victorious from this trade war.
Why is our opponent so glad?
Because this is So Glad Enterprises' 33rd festivity auditions of the 20th season.
Okay, I didn't see that right there. I didn't see this right here on top of the monkey for a second. I'm like, wait a minute.
Isn't this just product placement?
Yeah, it's...
To safeguard the integrity of Soul Glad, I will soar high into the sky
Oh my
and
god.
become its shiniest star. Whoa!
Oh my gosh. Shield damage can something the ability. I didn't hear it. I didn't read it beforehand.
High rewards. Spend freely.
Okay, now attack.
Lend me your strength.
On the still waters of oblivion.
This music is bopping. It's very, very cool. Put the glow sticks out.
Troublesome.
Watch your head.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Here we go. Basically just keeping one hellish shield. I will do that.
Again. It's on me.
Troublesome.
Life's like a good, my friends.
Indulge yourselves. By the way, the charm, there will be a charm of the charms are coming out soon, by the way. The charms are coming out soon. I got info from my menu, and they are going to be sending me an email when the charms are being sent out to me. So there's 10 charms of each of these of my characters, just so you know. I made 10 charms of Galagar, Aventurine, Ratio, Acheron.
Moment in the battle.
I know, Brony, I know. And
To guard and defend. Crush them.
yeah, there's gonna be 10 charms of each character, and if you don't get the charms, there's still gonna be stickers of them. Well, getting an Aventurine one. Yeah, and best. There's no Boot Hill one yet. I'm doing this as a test first to see how they sell. Because I have never sold charm before. I have never sold charms before. And I would like to sell stuff, you know, and give you guys cool stuff. But if you can't get them in charm form, they'll be available in sticker form. And guess what? They're rainbow charms. They're rainbow. Like, they're just full out rainbow.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take
I like making my stuff in rainbow. Just a thing I'm saying. And they're 2.5 inch charms. Let me double check, actually.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Again. Spend freely.
Oh wait, scratch that. They're 2-inch charms. They're 2-inch charms.
Lend me your strength.
Destined for oblivion.
Yeah, they're 2-inch rainbow charms.
The world kisses me with pain, and I provide with
What the
Soul
heck?
Glad in return.
This line, the world kisses me with pain. What? Okay. Okay, before we do anything else, let's eat some food really quick. Hold up, I'm gonna do a quick thing. And then the next thing... orb. Pocky's a famous baseballer, Chirp. You're around shooing for the champion. Dinosaur can grandstand and win it all. It's gonna get beaten into a public baseballer. Goodbye, I'm gonna return to the great team. This match is done deal. Chirp! Wait, what's that over there? I wanna see what's that over there. Okay, I can't fight them. Not yet, at least.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Just looking around really quick, and there's a treasure chest that I can't reach yet. Dang it.
Congratulations to our 2 Dream Chasers for establishing yourselves as budding stars in Penacony. However, now you face a competitor selling at low prices, pushing you to the brink of bankruptcy.
Oh no!
No matter how lengthy the battle, you always persevere. Topple this powerful opponent, and the tides will turn, paving a way to success.
None will take my soul glide away from me. I will use the transmutation arcanum to turn into a dinosaur!
Oh my gosh! Oh my god!
Oh, dinosaur! Devour my enemies!
Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh!
Grab a bottle of soul glad and make your dreams a blast!
I can't. Oh my gosh.
I mustn't fall.
I believe my characters got them.
Lend me your strength.
My boy, you were supposed to hit defense. Oh well, it's fine. I got this.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
You missed out on hip petting Firefly, by the way. Wait a minute, what?
It's on me. Bust.
Well, time to make a new account so I can do that again.
Watch your head. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I don't know. I just prefer
Destined for oblivion.
battles, I guess. I don't know.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Plus time is of the essence, and we gotta save Robin.
Watch your head. Oh, familiar.
Come on.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Destined for oblivion.
Also, chat, I'm gonna do the last thing for you guys.
It too shall fall.
Lend me your strength.
On the still waters of oblivion. Oh, familiar. Watch your head. Oh, familiar. All in.
There, let you guys out of jail.
Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Destined for oblivion.
Cause you guys have been good. What, you wanna go back in
To
jail?
guard and defend. Crush them.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Okay, come on.
Tricks, all right. All in. I weep for the departed.
No.
It too shall fall.
Lend me your strength.
Destined for oblivion.
Okay, we're almost through a bit. We're almost through. They sound so sad when you kill them. They're just like,
Watch your head. On the still waters of oblivion.
Lend me your strength.
destined for oblivion.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
There we go.
The body withers, but the soul glad name shall not.
Oh my gosh.
You truly are a beast, more than I can ever be.
Oh my gosh.
That should do it! Okay. Let's go. Mr. Yang is waiting for us.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't this fight way off from the actual storyline?
Transforming into a dinosaur isn't imaginative enough for you? This is the sort of magic only seen on Penacony. Anyway, let's get back on track. Where were we? Oh, that's right. After an extended battle, you finally emerged victorious! But the companion who journeyed to Penacony with you chose to leave, having lost all hope. In the years that followed, you encountered each other once more on the prosperous streets of Penacony, but dared not call out to one another. Perhaps akin to the lingering regret of every dream chaser. Ah, well done! You brought to life the thrilling action scenes from Once Upon a Time in Dreams with your fighting skills.
Okay.
Looks like we won. Let's hurry up and get to the next stage.
Treasure chest, treasure chest, treasure chest. Maybe after this is done, I'll do 1 or 2 polls for Robin. How does that sound? How does that sound, guys? One poll for Robin?
Congrats to both of you for clearing the stage, but more importantly, are you having fun? Fun is more important than success.
Let's see.
Look at the time. You finished much faster than that red-haired contestant did.
Of course I did. I had a helpful chat member help me build my team.
That red-haired contestant. Who is that exactly?
I had helpful people to help me build my team. Thank yous.
You'll find out eventually, but only if you clear the next test first. Welcome to the second stage of the 33rd Scorched Sand Festival in the 20th season, sponsored by Soul Glad Enterprises. Gunfire time!
This one's bird's eye view or tiny time?
You have the option to choose Gunfire and undergo Brother Hanu's trial, or Time, where you'll face Clucky's trial. And now, make your choice!
So basically, I play the mini games that I've played in Penacony before, right? Like where I turn into Hanu, or I do the. You know what? I kind of want to do Hanu. Hanu is funny. Yeah. I don't know, I just find Hanu's trials are very, very funny.
Enchanting universe created by the Watchmaker. Awaiting you is the morally dubious yet ever charming character from the animated Clucky series, Hanu. It is said that these cartoon characters were inspired by the Watchmaker's own experiences. According to research by Clucky scholars, the original Hanu of reality shared a deep friendship with the Watchmaker, akin to comrades in arms.
This one was fun. I bet it
Enter
is.
into the world of Hanu via the TV by the entrance and partake in an enchanting and suspenseful story with him. Good luck in there.
If it's a gunfire trial, we should be able to settle this with a fight, right? I hope this won't waste too much of our time.
I don't think we settle with fight. We gotta be sneaky, I believe. I think. We gotta be sneaky, or we gotta use the bazooka that we get from the gunfire trial, I think. If my memory serves me correctly, and I'm yanking the bird. No. Yeah, of course I found you. Everyone hid in a balloon. I was the one that chose to hide in a unique spot. I even got upside to conceal my hair. I've seen this a million times. What, the other birdies know at the statue hiding spot? I was the first to find it? This is unacceptable. Just you wait. You'll never be able to find me next round. I love the little birds. They're just... wow, so cute and so cool.
Ready? 1, 2, 3.
Alright guys, we morphin'.
Are we
Very
Oh wait,
good.
oops.
Looks like you've got the hang of it.
We're both in control.
In this Hanu's adventure episode, Boss Stone has gathered his battleships for an assault on Dreamville. All Buzzfly, Cousin Wolf, and Bombhead are all raring to go. The brave Hanu must thwart their advance and protect his home.
Oh my gosh, I swear, I find this little guy just so funny looking, honestly. I find Hanu so funny looking.
Alas, Hanu presently is ill-equipped to fend off the malevolent mischief makers, which is why he is preparing to seek out the Puzzle Gentleman's aid. Go forth and speak to him.
I love Hanu's design. I do too. It's just like, it's very iconic looking, honestly. You know?
Oh, brave Hanu, you look like you could really use some help.
Oh boy. Donde? Ah, yeah, this guy.
Long time no see, Hanu. You look pretty stressed out. How about an intense and thrilling game of Dream Jigsaw to blow off some steam?
Okay. Actually, the plot dictates that you directly provide aid to us. Is Dream Jigsaw really that intense and thrilling? I'll just let out a very cool sound. Well, you know what? I'll do this. You want to say this for the dream weaving gentleman with the character design only responds to the cool hump. He's married the coolest hump in history.
Oh my! Are you telling me that Boss Stone has rallied the villains to seize Dreamville? What a dreadful twist of fate!
I know!
Listen closely, Hanu. I'm aware you're in need of a suitable weapon. And I also know there's one just upstairs.
Thank you.
But you know what? You'll have to play an exhilarating round of Dream Jigsaw first.
Oh no!
Jigsaw, no moving forward.
That's not fair! But I'll have to let out a cool hump anyways. What?
Now scurry along, Hanu, but tread carefully. 2 ne'er-do-wells are also eyeing those jigsaw pieces. Either outsmart them with the quick knockout, or ensure they don't catch you in the act.
Okay.
I can't wait to see you finish the dream jigsaw. Best of luck, Hanu.
Let's stay alert and make sure those monsters don't spot us.
Yeah, about that. They're right over there. I don't want to get spotted anyways. Okay.
Look up there. If we can push that thing down, do you think that would do the trick?
Maybe. You gotta figure out. Oh, okay. I see. Gotta be sneaky. Oh, but there's the jigsaw over there. Okay, got it. Wait. We were supposed to push that down on the thing. Oh wait, no, this is the thing. Push. I'm so sorry, good sir, but it had to be done. I know it's overcome boss minions. Yeah. Just walk right by you, sir, and collect the thing I need. Oh dear. Finally,
that's all the jigsaw pieces. Let's hurry back.
Oh! little bird, what are you doing here? Down this alley, please, Brother Hanu. I stuck these books up just for you. Why is stuck book for such a low step? Very cool. Thank you, little bird. Thank you. Okay, just gotta run. I also like the music for Hanu as well too. It's very, very catchy. You know? Okay. Think. Snappy. Yeah, it's snappy. No, that's not it. Okay.
Oh my! The exquisite sensation of perfect alignment! My organizational itch has been quite thoroughly scratched.
Oh my gosh.
Hurry now, Hanu. Touch that TV set and transform back into your old self. Then head upstairs. Your weapon awaits you there.
Oh boy.
Are such haphazard instructions really okay?
At this point, I would just take it as a win. Firefly, I would just take it as a win.
Disconnecting from that thing so suddenly has left me feeling slightly disoriented.
Oh no. It's okay, Firefly. We all get used to it little by little.
Is that Hanu?
Oh, hi, Hanu. Wait, Hanu exists? Oh my gosh.
What exactly is he talking about?
I have no clue. I'm just hoping to communicate.
Tick-tock! It's time for me to make an appearance!
Hi, Clucky. Ah, the plot thickens. Help.
Clocky? I can also see him. Is this character part of the show?
Yeah, I guess so.
In Dreamville, Clocky is everywhere and can do anything! Like right now! I can be your translator! Tick-tock!
Oh my gosh, I love this. I love this so much.
Hanu says, battle! We must do battle!
Wait, are we gonna fight it?
The enemy is at our doorstep, and we have no path of retreat for the future of Dreamville!
Oh my gosh. Actually, I've been wanting to watch you finally get my keyboard to say hello. Thanks, Silver. How you doing? Can we get a shout out for Silver, please? Can we get a shout out? Please, guys, please go check out Silver. Please do. Please do. Silver is a really, really cool friend, though, and they're super, super cool. Very, 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 very awesome.
Touch that suspicious-looking TV right now!
Oh boy.
So they just jumped inside that TV.
Hey, no problem, Silver, no problem.
Sheesh. Logic in this plot and dialogue is really being pushed to its limits.
I want to look around because I see a bird. Even old Buzzfly and Bumpkin can sit still. Run them out of town! Don't panic, Firmer. Nothing like those baddies who scream and shout, because the moment the words "run baddies out of town" came out in the minds of Brother Hanu's friend, the deed is done. Chirp. Goodbye. It's also time for me to deploy. Glory will be with me. Chirp. We've been just playing like the new update so far right now.
Here we go again. Ready?
Steady, go.
I am gradually getting used to this. Huh. Who knows? I might even be able to perform some high-level moves with Hanu.
Oh, did someone say high-level movies just now?
Oh boy.
That's right, pal. The upcoming script is just exploding with all sorts of high-level shenanigans. last we saw, Honu was preparing for battle. Suddenly, he hears heavy footsteps coming from the hallway. Malevolent mischief makers have broken into his home.
Oh boy. I think that after we're done with this though, quick question. If I may ask my lovely Honkai peoples, I summon you. Currently right now, where are we in the update so far? Percentage-wise? Or like, I guess, like out of 10 or whatever. Like, how close are we to the completion of it? Just curious. I'm wondering. Because I might do a stream on Wednesday. I might. 6 out of 10? Okay, I might do a stream on Wednesday then to do the last bit. After we finish up, this Trial of Hanu, I might stop and then we're gonna go ahead and just call it for that. Cause, I do need myself dinner, you know.
But brave Honu won't go down without a fight. He instantly sprints for the storage room, ready for a do-or-die showdown against the baddies.
Okay.
But we still don't have any weapons in hand.
Guess what? Hanu's favorite bazooka just so happens to be in that storage room. So get a move on.
What a coincidentally convenient plot twist.
The last trial to the boss fight.
The organizers allowed me to wear armor.
Hold up. Do the last trial, it's a boss fight. One of them, I found out you can skip. Okay, alright. If it doesn't take too long. Cause like, I do need to eat dinner. Cause, if I don't eat dinner...
It's behind the shelves, right?
Oh dear. If I don't eat dinner, then, I'm gonna not be able to get food. Wait, where are they? Shouldn't be too long? Okay. Let's hope I can do this. The brain cell method. Oh, wait, they can't see me? Okay, good, they can't see me. Good.
He wasn't lying. There's actually a bazooka here.
Okay, they could see me. Okay, I got.
Why are you so small?
Because I am small.
Now we should have a way of dealing with those baddies. This thing feels just like the soaring locust too.
There we go. Wait, is there one more? Whoa. Small but deadly.
Careful. It looks like we've got more company. Get ready to fire.
Okay. There we go. Home Alone. Oh my gosh, they made that reference of all things. Uh-oh, I just walked... Uh-oh.
Here we go again. But no big deal. We're pretty handy with this bazooka now.
I don't know if I have enough bullets. There we go.
That should be all of them, right?
Oh my! Honu is on a streak! Everyone! The stage is complete! Quickly! Head through the TV to the next stage!
Okay. I wonder what I should cook for dinner. I'm thinking about maybe defrosting some ground beef or ground meat. Or maybe having like... You know what? I think I might make myself
Well, that's
No, I made rice, so I think I'll make some chicken with rice.
It is gonna be hard to let go of this bazooka.
Firefly, do you like the bazooka?
Never mind. Let's hurry over to the next stage.
There's a dream thingy somewhere. I can see it. I can see a dream puzzle thingy up there, but I can't get it right now. Ba, 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 ba. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Any more birds? Any more birds? Any more birds? I recommend doing that later. Yeah, I will do that later. I will. Just trying to see if there's any more birds.
Congratulations to both of you! Oh, you've overcome all obstacles and proven yourselves. But, unfortunately, there is only one who can be Penacony's festive superstar. In the final stage, you will face the defending champion. If you fail, you will lose the opportunity to become the festive superstar.
We're gonna be a superstar! This is like Mario Party all over again.
Welcome to the 33rd Scorched Sand Festival's third stage in the 20th season, sponsored by Soul Glad Enterprises' Superstar Showdown.
We'll take the bosses, but one can be skipped. I might see if I can fight all of them. I want to see if I can. I'm pretty sure I can fight them. Ah, man, the ads! Out of all the times, the one time I wish the ads didn't show for you guys. Yeah. None of them are questionnaires, right? Please, no questionnaires. Okay, good. I'm gonna go for the first one. That one looks more fun. Both are bosses. Okay, I can handle that. I am not gonna lie that rooms that have this kind of mechanic in them with the trippy mechanic like that always freak me out.
No way, I think I just saw someone. Someone extraordinary.
You picked the skippable one? Oh my gosh, I did? Also, I've seen you! You attacked my train before! I think I've seen you. I think. Please wait, handsome and beautiful miss. By the glorious... Wait. Do I... Okay. I never thought I would see you again in such turbulent times. Your kind faces are spring's gentle breeze bringing solace to my scores chart.
Are you... a knight of beauty?
The red-haired contestant was you all along. You've already heard my humble title elsewhere. I am deeply honored. I'm surprised that there's no voice lines for him, unfortunately. I'm surprised, because, like, I remember there was voice lines for him. Upon hearing of the impending festivities, I commanded the one and only to bring me to Penacony with full haste. Alas, in the cosmos, unguarded by the beauty, disorder prevails. Thus my passage was delayed by tending to the sick and injured. Oh, okay. That sucks, because I would have loved to hear them, because, like, I remember... Okay, I don't know if this was like an event thing. They're gonna fix it in a future patch. Aw, that sucks. I wish I could have heard them. Fortunately, the mini rabbit merch pilot, strayed cat duelist, galactic ninja, and Quadrive Inteleron, along with 32 other souls in distress, all emerged from their predicament safe and sound. I then led them all here to revel in the harmony of the countless other splendid beings. You're quite the I'm busy saving the world. Could you please make way? Yeah. You're quite the savior, aren't you? I do not deserve such praise. Unfortunately, the IPC ambassador, whose radiance matches that of the beautiful peacock, remains in a woeful state. Aventurine, my boy! I wish I could could partake in the splendid occasion. Okay, let's get back to business. Since fate has brought us together, it stands to reason that you both seek the accolade of the audition's victor, correct? Though upon arrival, I was once mistaken for a towering silver armored figure with fiery flames. Due to my lack of eloquence, it matters not, for all these trials stem from the land of dreams' beauty. What matters is that I stand before you, our paths have crossed. I, Archangel of the Knights of Beauty, am humbly requesting for a battle in the name of the Code of Chivalry with you both. I am fortunate enough to emerge victorious. If I am fortunate to emerge victorious, kindly grant me passage to the crown of victory and recognize that Idrilla, the beauty, is the most peerless beauty of them all.
Behold, this symbol of pure.
High stakes, high rewards.
Ah, shoot, I gotta fight.
Spend freely.
I just realized I should have actually given my, have fun, I hate Argentinians fight. Oh, no! That doesn't make me feel any better.
In the mood for another beating?
Wait. I am going to die, aren't I?
Let the duel commence. Put forth all your.
I have fought him before, but I don't remember where though. I remember that he ambushed my train.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend.
Your story quest. I don't know how to complete his story quest. I could never complete it because I couldn't find it in my list.
It's on me.
Defense, defense, defense.
The dice have been cast. Bust.
His music is pretty though.
Or maybe I'll take it off.
Huh, you should have it. I know, I can't find it. Maybe later we can probably take a look in the Discord server there.
Let's see ya. Life's like a good brew. Full, my friends.
Go.
Indulge yourselves.
I weep for the departed.
I hope I am somehow standing up to him though.
It too shall fall.
In the mood for another beating? It ain't over.
You'll pay for this.
Behold, this symbol of pure.
What?
Spend freely.
Let the duel commence. Pledge thine loyalty.
No.
Lend me your strength.
Free will, or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion.
Troublesome.
Put forth all your might.
No dirty trick. Watch your head.
Ow.
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me.
Oh, those damage boosts are making me very, very scared.
How's this taste?
Your assistance is timely. Lend me your strength.
Another journey
We've
begins.
entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Bear witness to your confidence. Life's like a good brew. Full, my friends.
Come on, come on, come on.
Indulge yourselves.
Spend freely.
In the mood
The
for another
dice
beating?
have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
I weep for the departed.
Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go.
It too shall fall. That's half the work. Destined for oblivion.
You'll pay for this.
I do not know if I'm doing good or bad, but I'm causing damage and he's getting through.
Challenge. You are fighting a gentleman. Put forth all your
Kill me, you better. Ah, okay, okay.
Hedge your bets.
Okay, Aventurine, my boy, you just continue with your shielding, and...
Step up, let's see ya.
Troublesome.
Confess.
Lend me your strength.
Another journey begins.
Let the duel commence.
Oh no!
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
Well, rest in peace, Acheron. Oh, I don't like this guy. He's a bully. The one time I wish I had auto battle because I am not a brain cell today. Oh, that hurt, that hurt, that hurt, that hurt, that hurt, that hurt.
To guard and defend. Crush them. This battle is
The
unavoidable.
dice have been cast. Bust.
What sucks is that the worst part is that I don't have type advantages that are good against him in this. I really, really don't. The only one thing I have is, Galgar, but that's only good against him, not against the rest of his other shield thingies.
Put forth all your might.
No dirty tricks. Watch your head.
Again.
I want to cut his hair. Like, I'm sorry, but I just want to kind of just...
Commence.
We must protect.
Hedge your bets.
I am officially screwed.
You are fighting a gentleman. Put forth all
You
your
ain't a
might.
gentleman! You a...
Sure, I'll play along.
I am not gonna win this. I am not gonna win this. If I win, it's gonna be a prayer. He has 43 buffs. There is no way.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Confess.
Lost it all.
Yep. I'm not gonna lose to this hacker. I'm not gonna lose to this hacker. I'm not gonna lose to this hacker. I'm sorry, but they struck a nerve. They have struck a nerve, and I need to prove that I can fight and win this. I know that this is a skippable fight, but this is like striking a nerve. It's personal. Yes, it is personal! Why did the game go black?
Behold,
Okay.
this symbol of pure.
No dirty tricks, all right? It's on me.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend.
It is personal. If I don't win against him this time, then yeah, fine, I'll skip his fight, but it's personal now.
Here, this thunder wound. In the mood for another beating? Life's like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
There it goes, the stacking begins, and I'm going to just...
That it?
It is personal now. It is personal now. You mess with me, and I'm sorry.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
The flesh wound.
Time for the masters. Show no mercy.
Get him.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
Behold, this symbol of pure.
Hedge your bets. Spend freely.
This battle is unavoidable.
See, Branya also agrees.
Here, this thunder.
Let the duel commence. Confess.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
I am not going to lose to some red-haired hacker.
Like the confidence. Nice like a good brew. Full-bodied, my friends. Indulge yourselves! Put forth all your might.
Watch your head.
It ain't over.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
Bear witness to.
Can you stop with your flower shield, sir? I would very much appreciate that if you stopped with the freaking flower shields.
Follow my charge.
Here, this thunder.
Time for the master stroke. Show no mercy.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Step up, let's see ya.
Pick this one.
Let the duel commence. Put forth all your might.
No dirty trick.
Lend me your strength.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
Sure, I'll play along.
Troublesome.
Confess.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Can I just say this? Heck you, sir, and your damage boosts. Heck you.
How's this taste?
Your assistance is timely.
Bear witness to. If I can do it all
This
again.
battle is unavoidable.
Okay, I know I said I hated Sunday. I take it back. He's not my hated character right now on the top of my list. It's this man. It's this man. And if I ever get him, I'm going to make sure that I never. And you're only in phase. I know. Okay.
Here, this thunder.
I hate his piano too. I don't like it. I don't like him. I don't like him. I don't like him. I don't like him. I'm kind of glad that his voice lines are not available right now.
You are fighting a gentleman.
I'm fighting a pain in the. I'm not gonna finish that sentence.
Conflict is pitiless.
Hedge your bets.
Put forth all your might.
The dice have been cast.
You know what? If I can at least just do this, I don't care that I lose. I don't care that I lose at this point.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
At least I got you down to a respectable percent, good sir.
Battle is unavoidable.
Behold, this symbol of pure.
Sure, I'll play along. Spend free.
I do not like this man. Hey, Yog, you remember that comic that that Link was staring at Ganondorf's hair from Hyrule Warriors, and he wants to cut off his hair? This is mine right now to this guy. I want to give him the most worst haircut ever. That's me right now to this guy.
Put forth all your might.
Watch your head.
The flesh wound.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them. You'll pay for this.
Confess.
The dice have been cast. Bust.
I don't even care that I lost.
Maybe I'll take it off.
The flesh wound.
At least I got to smack you around a bit more.
You're fighting a gentleman.
I am fighting not a gentleman, good sir. I am fighting a pain.
The flesh wound. Let the duel commence. Pledge thine loyalty.
Lost it all.
Yes, I want to skip. I don't want to deal with him anymore. I don't want to see his face anymore.
Someone extraordinary.
Nope. I'm not. Tell me, Reaper, how am I to skip this? I can't. This one matters, okay. There. You know, I'm kind of glad that his voice lines, like, okay, nothing, no offense to the VA, but this character, I have many, I want to fight him. I'm busy saving the world, could he please make way, is that it? Saving the world, what a righteous act of beauty! Get out of my face. Get out of my way. Noblest choice. I'm begging you, all I speak is the truth! Is that it, or this...
That's right. This magnificent dream is built upon the Stellaron and the countless sacrifices of many people.
Thank you, Reaper, thank you. To encounter deeds so vile, they stir one's very soul. However, present-day Penacony bears no marks of the Stellaron's taint. The family has always been renowned for spreading harmony. How can I be sure your words hold truth? You are not a friend of mine at all.
If I'm not wrong, the Knights of Beauty also received an invitation from the Watchmaker, right?
That's right, but what does that to do with the Stellaron? You know, I'm gonna give him the most worst voice right now, I'm sorry. That's right, but what does it have to do with the Stellaron?
Actually, we've already met the Watchmaker.
You revealed to Argentina the truths about it. It's clear to me now you are traveling in pursuit of beauty's ideals. I'm sorry, but this guy... You are... Go forth with your friend. You're quick. I am not. I am upset. I am very, very upset. Look into my eyes and tell me that.
Thank you, Knight of Beauty. We don't have much time left.
Knight of Pain in the
May
butt.
we meet again.
No, I hope we don't meet again. I hope we never meet again.
Let's make our way to the end. Penacony's really thronging with talent. I hope we make it in time.
Go. Be free! Ah! I'm sorry you guys had to see me get so salty right there, but... Oh! I fought him on the train, he kicked my butt. I fought him now with a better team, he still kicked my butt. I do not like him!
Congratulations to the Galactic Baseballer and Firefly on becoming this Scorched Sand Festival champion! We look forward to their amazing entrance in the Charmony Festival!
Already heard some, never heard. Also, hi Disco, how are you doing? Can we get a shout out for Disco, please? Can we get a shout out for Disco? Can we get a shout out for the cool, awesome Disco who just got back to streaming, I heard they got back to streaming. Disco, you missed it for a bit, but... Oh, Argentini! I think I probably don't like him as much as Sunday. I think I don't like him as much of Sunday as honestly. Like... And that's saying something.
Congratulations to the both of you on becoming the festive superstars of this year's Charmony Festival. Before entering the Grand Theater,
I'm sorry, y'all, but I got her to say this. I do not like him. I do not like him at all. At all. Hello, I'm doing great. Just finding out from the chaos. How are you, though? And thank you. No problem, Disco. Like, I'm happy that you came back to stream. I have to go and check out what you did, honestly. I have to go check out the chaos. Because I'm pretty sure it was fun chaos, though. Right?
I, on behalf of the organizers, extend my sincere congratulations to you. Wishing you joy under their radiance.
Can I kick you off the platform, please? Can I kick you off the platform, sir? I only deal with one problem. These are relevant. See, I know. Yeah, everyone broke my model. Oh boy. There, Shitty. No, let me at him. I will fight this hacker. I will fight this man. He has caused way too many problems. How's the Hong Kong going? Oh, the Hong Kong goes good, honestly. It goes perfectly fine. We're just having fun collecting all the jade and everything. Beanie, I was salty. I was extremely full levels of salt. There was just salt, honestly. Salt the entire through. I'll help you? Okay, you get the left and I'll get the right. We'll put you in the face together and we'll ruin that good look of his. What are you doing here? All I get are sincere congratulations. Where are my stellar jades? Yeah, I want stellar jades. I need to pull for your sister because you are clearly a bad brother. But anyways, what are you doing here?
As previously promised, my sister, Mr. Yang, and I have met with the Dream Master. We delved into the truth about Penacony and its Stellaron, and have come to a consensus.
Funny enough, actually, my favorite cake is not strawberry cake, actually. My favorite cake is actually carrot cake. I love carrot cake. Like, if anyone got me any kind of cake, it has to be carrot cake with very minimal frosting. Pretty much, that's my favorite cake. Yeah, I used to like strawberry cake, but after I tried carrot cake, that's it. I'm gone. My favorite cake is cheesecake.
Both I and the Oak family cannot acquiesce to your request.
Alright, who wants to go up in arms with me, guys? Scram if you want to go up in arms to fight this guy. We doing a fight live on television. Scram if you wish to fight.
Just as expected.
We acknowledge the perspective of you, Nameless. Penacony does require change, but not as you propose. The planet of festivities cannot and will not revert to a place characterized by chaos, disorder, or anarchy. Through your journey of overcoming obstacles, you must have glimpsed the essence of that era. The vulnerable ruthlessly eliminated, equality non-existent, common folk living precarious lives, eking out a dreary existence. Ultimately, only heroes like yourselves manage to achieve success. But I would dare ask, if you did not possess the special status of having a Stellaron, and you were but an anonymous and frail member among the masses, which Penacony would you prefer? A dystopia for the survival of the fittest, or a sweet dream paradise for all?
He's literally asking me. Tough one. And that's the thing. I don't know. I want everyone to be happy. But at the same time, people, in my opinion, hard work. Hard work is the thing. If you work hard, I think that's what he's meaning, right? Just want to make sure. If I'm misunderstanding, please tell me. The survival of the fittest thing is the working hard part and stuff, but the sweet dream paradise is the easy way out, in my opinion. I don't know. You got it? Yeah, like the sweet dream paradise is basically like, do you want the easy way out to get all your dreams like that? Or do you want to work hard for your dreams? Even with the chance of you not succeeding. The thing is, life is full of risks. But the thing is, I truly do not know the answer.
That's not the point. Don't let him mislead you.
You want a life of ups and downs? Honestly, here's the thing. I prefer the chaotic of life. It's literally like, this is literally the question of Splatfest. Do you want to have chaos or do you want to have order? Honestly, for me, I would like chaos a little bit.
Mr. Sunday, even if the members of the Oak family can't fully agree on what to do about the Stellaron, now's not exactly the time to be holding an extensive discourse about Penacony's past and future, is it? The Stellaron issue concerns the life and death of everyone on Penacony. If anyone has a better suggestion, the crew is more than willing to listen. Also, it'd be best to tell us the ins and outs of that meeting. This way, we'll at least know what Welt and Miss Robin are dealing with, and the reason why they failed to make our appointment.
Ah, Navigator. That is precisely my intention. With all present, let's begin by discussing the details of that meeting.
I wouldn't say it's quite simple as that, but it's a similar vein of thought. Yeah, I know, like, again, I would try to make a comparison. I try to make comparisons to understand them better. It's what I do to help me understand things to the best of my abilities.
Let's talk about our tribulations and choices, our ideals and beliefs, and our final course of action. The only path to take.
Cuts too deeply to explain in Twitch chat. Yeah. But I agree. I appreciate, though, that at the very least you guys are at least, like, you know, helping me to understand what things are at least a little bit.
That for the longest time, there have been scoundrels who would use the Charmony Festival that I have bequeathed to the masses as a tool to realize their ambition.
Indeed, Dream Master. Once the Charmony Festival begins, the Stellaron's powers, along with the song, will be broadcast across the entire planet of Penacony. And then everyone in their dreams will be unable to awaken.
This is indeed surprising to me. The dreamscape is maintained by the collective effort of the 5 families. If someone were to use the Charmony Festival to recklessly disseminate the power of the Stellaron. This individual must hold a position of great authority. Do you have any suspects?
I'd like to ask, did you really not know of the Stellaron's existence?
I would have never thought that this nameless would point the spear at me.
If I have offended, the Astral Express extends its sincere apologies. But the current circumstances are dire and leave no room for meticulous inquiry. We're doing this out of concern for the Dreamscape's safety. So, if you could, please alleviate our concerns.
Dream Master, it's just to prove that the Charmony Festival has nothing to do with the Stellaron. If we're being overly cautious, I will return to the stage to offer tribute in song, just per the arrangement.
Sunday, Robin, I've watched you two grow up and know your dispositions like the back of my hand. Both of you, right now, can surely be lauded as their most devout advocates. I already know your resolve.
Aww.
The magnitude of this matter is enormous and cannot be taken lightly. Since Mr. Yang has asked with such earnestness, I will personally respond in kind. If there is a need, the entire Oak family will be mobilized to heed your call.
One part of Sunday is that his philosophy in vacuum is not bad in some respects. How he puts it in practice just sucks. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. Like, okay, I can see what Sunday is saying, but at the same time, the way that he says it is not a good way, if that makes sense. Again, trying to make sure my words come across right. I can understand a bit, like, you know, yes, life is full of ups and downs, but he's also choosing the easy way out. And also Robin is the same way too. Robin is also like, oh, we should try the best we can, but the birds can't live in the cage. Yeah, I get that, but still, it's like so many different things.
Sunday, might I ask you to beseech them to cast their light unto me, and question me in their stead, so that no lies may be concealed?
I will do as you command.
Are you going to use that again?
Robin, could I entrust you to be present as a witness, to document the truth, and to proclaim my innocence, so that all slander may be utterly dispelled?
I will do as you command.
May thy will be carried out on earth, just as it is in the heavens.
Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
Let us begin.
Understood?
Oh, my bad. I didn't mean to click that too fast.
Have you devoted your life to your god, never worshipping other gods?
Naturally.
Do you love your god as you do yourself, always heeding their admonishments?
Naturally.
Have you strayed from the path expected by your god, betraying their name?
Never.
Have you ever been inordinate with your asks of your god, coveting more than the foundation of the creation itself?
Never.
Then, a final question. Do you swear to fulfill all vows, past, present, and future?
With the Eon as my witness, if I do not deliver on my words, or if I renege on my vows, may I be cursed in accordance with divine law.
They have seen your faith and have endorsed your faith. With this, it can be evidenced.
Just a moment.
What is it, Mr. Yang?
The center of the argument of this problem is the freedom versus protection problem. I believe you need both, some protection and some freedom, but he sees freedom as something that will just end up with the weak downtrodden. So therefore, that freedom is not good and must be removed. That makes sense. Yeah, it does. Psychoanalyzing this man. Honestly, I appreciate it, honestly, Rook. I appreciate, like, you know, because you're really, really good at analyzing characters. I do the best that I can to understand them to some level of degree, but I also have trouble with words, and there's a lot of big words going around here, so I appreciate it, like, that you put it into simple terms for me, personally. I do appreciate it. I
have another question I hope to have answered. To my understanding, the family's harmony and prosperity have never relied on so-called divine laws. The god you both mentioned, are they truly Shipe?
Mr. Yang should know that those belonging to the family toil together as if they were kin, embracing solidarity and unity under their light. All duplicity is laid bare before the harmony. Such a delicate and complex symphony. Which other god could perfectly harmonize this, if not for the great one, Shipe?
Perfectly harmonize. Therein lies the problem. It isn't an outsider lurking in the shadows who changed the harmony, but a dissonance that has surreptitiously emerged from within this very symphony itself. In the distant past, there existed an eon. With one flick of the wrist, they crafted the laws of the cosmos. Their followers formed the Beyond the Sky Choir, spreading solemn and reverent hymns throughout the universe. Later, they fell. The route traversed by this eon clashed with the harmony, ultimately being absorbed and fused into it. The chorus that once reverberated across worlds fell silent, and when it echoed anew, it was transformed into the hymn of harmony. Though an eon may perish, paths with no masters still linger. In the all-forgiving harmony, echoes of bygone dissonance may subtly arise.
Same here, Beanie. I'm also feeling stupid, but I'm trying the best that I can follow it.
Mr. Yang, being overly astute can be a detriment. Especially when you find yourself alone and without allies.
I.e., Sunday works for the Aeons of Order, not Harmony. He's a phony. I knew it!
So this is how it is.
For the sake of our grand cause, Sunday, please afford these two an opportunity to rest.
What?
Sorry, Robin. It's just you. I did not wish for you to know this. It's a pity that things have turned out this way.
I kind of want to keep going till we can cuckoos, but I might change tomorrow's stream.
So, this is the true reason I can't sing? The shadow that envelops Penacony is actually...
We were never children of the harmony. Our ideal paradise could not have been crafted by Shipe. True bliss can only be guaranteed by the one who transcends the many. Within the foundation of law, humanity establishes civilization, and through harmony, we obtain order.
Sunday's been playing too much Platoon.
Unbelievable. To think that there would be remnants of the
Sorry,
order
I
on
had to say that.
Penacony.
What have you done with Mr. Yang and Miss Robin?
Don't worry. I just gave them some time alone to ponder their fates.
You should know that these actions make you an enemy of the Astral Express.
Should we need to stand against the Nameless, it would only be myself and the Oak family involved. But we haven't reached that point yet, have we? Your efforts for the justice of Penacony are evident to everyone, and have been widely observed.
You want to talk terms with us? Give Mr. Yang back now. I'm sorry, I would go full on.
But that hinges on the outcome of this negotiation.
If it is the order that drove you to imprison Welt and Robin, and you're using them to coerce our compliance, then there'll be no point in entertaining any type of discussion.
Well, several hours left to stop that in their big brains if you want to savor it tomorrow. Yeah, I do draw. Well, I don't stream to on my schedule. I don't stream tomorrow because I just forgot that I edited the schedule. In the original schedule, I actually was supposed to have it on Wednesday, but I forgot. And when I sent you the schedule for... Okay, so for everyone that doesn't know this, I made the schedule that you guys see, which is Monday, Wednesday, and then of course Friday for anime night, and then Saturday. However, when I sent the schedule to a few people to let them know, hey, this is the schedule I'm gonna have for next week, it apparently said Tuesday, and I didn't know that. So I might do a stream tomorrow because I didn't realize how long this would take. And then we can just talk non-stop about Honkai and play Splatoon on Wednesday. If you guys are down for that, would you guys be down? Because I'm totally down to do that. I really, really, really want to finish this story, of course. Surprise stream tomorrow? Surprise stream?
You're mistaken, Miss Himiko. They are in very safe hands. And just as the family has always proclaimed, no one can be harmed in the dreamscape, least of all in the beautiful new world belonging to the Order. Penacony and the entire universe have witnessed far too much innocent bloodshed. The strong wield their blades against the weak, and the victors push the vanquished to the brink of life. Natural selection. The world abides by this principle, establishing the well-being of humanity atop the corpses of the downtrodden. Only we, or rather, I, possess the power to put an end to this farce.
So you've decided to resurrect a dead Eon? No one's ever done such a thing.
If Miss Himiko is interested, let's draw back the veil and speak candidly. I've always firmly believed that people can understand one another through peaceful means. I'm willing to divulge the unembellished truth as to the intentions of the Order's Pathstriders, so that you will make better judgment for the Astral Express, for Penacony, and for this stretch of the universe. Words can hardly do justice to the beauty of that ideal.
I'm sorry, buddy, I do not follow.
So, come with me, everyone. Let us retrace our steps and see once again where this road leads.
Huh? Where'd he go?
Welcome. This isn't any location in Penacony's dreamscape. It's my inner world. The reason the scenery before you remains unchanged is because your consciousness has drawn on similar concepts to fill in the gaps.
You imprisoned us?
Did you do the same to Welt?
It's a tuning process. Stronger in effect and more draining on the mind. The gray-haired guest has experienced it before, so he should understand what it entails. Tuning allows you to intuitively grasp my feelings, which also means that I cannot hide anything from you. Now, everyone, Please look at the huge screen. The road we once took begins here.
What?
From this point on, you will witness the numerous decisions I've faced. I've selected a portion of these to share with you. I believe after going through similar predicaments, you'll be able to better understand my thoughts. Let's begin. The first decision. A story about a baby bird. This story happened when Robin and I were very young. We were victims of the Stellaron disaster, and the family's Mr. Gopher Wood, who would later become the Dream Master of Penacony, saw that we siblings had no one to turn to and took us in. Later on, Robin and I lived a time with myriad care in the world. One day, after dinner, while my younger sister and I were lounging about in Mr. Gopher Wood's yard, we spotted a fledgling Charmony dove all on its own. That baby bird was tiny. It didn't even have all of its feathers, and it couldn't sing. When we found it, it was already on its last breath, having fallen into a shrub, probably abandoned by its parents. We decided to build a nest for it right there and then. However, thinking back, that winter was unusually cold, with fierce winds at night in the yard, not to mention the many poisonous bugs and wild beasts in the vicinity. It was clear that if we left the fledgling in the yard, it stood no chance of surviving until spring. So, I suggested we take it inside, place it on the shelf by the window, and asked the adults to fashion a cage for it. We decided that when it regained its strength enough to spread its wings, we would release it back into the wild. The tragic part, something that we'd never considered, was that this bird's fate had already been determined long before this moment. Its destiny was determined by our momentary whim. Now, I pass the power of choice to you all. Faced with this situation, what choice would you make? Stick to the original plan, and build a nest with soft net where the Charmony dove fell. Or build a cage for it, and feed it, giving it the utmost care from within the warmth of a home. I eagerly await your answer.
Dude. This question should, if you choose what he did, you'll figure out what happened. If you choose the other, you'll hear hypothetical scenarios he mentioned if you didn't. Yeah, I am also getting a bit tired too, so I'm like, I'm also trying to figure out a way to get out of this. Like, I feel like I'm at the 60% mark or 70% mark now at this point. I already know what he did. They built a cage for it. I already know. You can pause here if you want. Okay. Yeah, because I am getting a bit tired of it. What was it, fades after that? Unfortunately, when they made the cage for it, it fell. It fell and died. I know that. Check my messages really quick on Game Shichi. Hold up. Give me a moment. I'm going to close the screen because I want to keep messages private. No. Okay. But yeah, I think we'll stop here because, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It's been a while. It's been a while. I said private. No way. No way. Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and pull for Robin At least, how dare you? How dare you? How dare? We're gonna go ahead and pull for Robin and see if I get her. If I do, yippee. If I don't, we'll see. I'm only gonna do 110 pull for right now. So can I see you guys' little glow sticks in the air? Can I see your guys' little glow sticks? Can we guys all scram? Can we all scram? Can we all scram and glow stick and party the night away to see if we get her? Maybe I can send you a look. Let's go, let's go. 3, 2, 1. Go. Nope. But I did get a 4-star. Let's see who we got. Okay, I got you, eh? Okay, so 1 4-star, 1 4-star. Jue, I do not know how to build her yet. I do want to get Misha. But isn't Misha not out yet? Or was Misha out beforehand? I feel like the Misha was out beforehand. Misha is out? But I do not see Misha. Oh, then I missed Misha? Okay. Yeah, but I don't think he's out on the banner right now, so unfortunately we cannot pull for him. Okay, and I think we're gonna call it a night then, guys. I think we're gonna call it a night. So let's see here. Let me take a look on the Twitchiverse and see. Let me look on the Twitchiverse and see who's online tonight. Any good friendos, perhaps? Let's see here. Who can we go to tonight? And also, guys, again, thank you guys for sticking around so long. I did not expect this to go as long as it did. I was expecting only like 6 hours, give or take. But, yeah. Looking for someone to raid? Yeah, we're gonna raid now. Do you have a suggestion, Onyx? Do you have a suggestion, perhaps? Looking for someone new? Yeah, I was like wondering if we could probably go to someone new. If someone maybe, someone that maybe works, of course. I know I rushed it all in 8 hours, didn't even finish it all when I streamed it. Yeah, I was told by Reaper. Reaper told me it was gonna take about 6-ish hours, like, cause including me with exploring stuff, of course. And I will probably do some exploring in the Discord. I'll probably go into the Discord server and just hang out and just like that, mutual and play Honkai. Could you send me the mutual? Just curious. Or are they doing a collab right now? Are they doing a collab? Can you send it to me via Discord DM? I underestimated your explanation levels. Dude, like, when Breath of the Wild came out, I was just like a little gremlin going, what's over here? What's over there? What's over here? What's over there? What's over here? What's over there? Ooh, okay, they look pretty nice. So we can go and say hello, I guess. Let me go and double check them really quick. Give me a momento. We are loot goblins. Indeed, we are. Okay, hang on. Let me make sure that you guys can't hear the audio first, because I want to double check and see how they are before we go. Yeah, she's nice and cool. I play. Hey, I just want to listen to see like a bit really quick. Just to get the vibe. Just to get the vibe and know what we're going for. You know what? They look cool. They look cool. We're gonna go ahead and go and say hello to them. So guys, we're gonna go ahead and over and say hello to a mutual streamer friend of Onyx. They're called Jimmy Jimmy Rose. Just do note, please make sure to read their rules, as their rules may differ from mine. Of course, we want to respect our fellow streamers, the ones that we raid on into, and those of our friends as well. We might make a new friend. Who knows? Who knows? But please make sure you guys respect their rules. But also, again, thank you guys for hanging out tonight. I again did not expect the stream to go on this long. My exploration skills, they are truly the length of the stream, honestly. they will extend the stream. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and raid on over to Jimmy Rose as well. Again, if you guys would like to get the Honkai charms when they debut onto my Ko-fi, I recommend following my Ko-fi because that's when they're going to launch. The Honkai charms and the Hololive charms will be going onto the Ko-fi as soon as they come in. Just to note that the only characters that are available right now are going to be Aventurine, Ratio, Acheron, and then Gallagher and Black Swan. If the things do well, I will probably do more charms and more stickers will come soon. Stickers are also available for that. But they should be arriving sometime in the end of this month. I also want to say this, I did also clean up my Ko-fi of commissions as well too, because Ko-fi commissions, they were getting a little bit, it looked a bit cluttered, so I cleaned it up a little bit. So right now, there's only available a few things. Again, I'm just saying this stuff because I want to get it out of my hair before I have to leave. And last but not least, again, I will be streaming tomorrow. Yes, you heard right. I will be streaming tomorrow. But I'll probably be streaming at a bit later, at like a 5 p.m.-ish, perhaps, maybe. It depends. 5 p.m.-ish. But if you want to know, join the Discord server, of course. Join the Discord server. That's the best place that you guys can find out when I'm going to go live and anything. That's okay. Alright, so if you want to know whenever I go live or know anything beforehand, anything like surprise stream, the Discord server is where you should join. Okay? Okay. So, tomorrow's surprise stream, not on schedule, so those that don't know, they're coming in. And also follow the socials too. Alright, but enough about that. Let's just do our usual raid stuff, of course. I am getting out of hand, honestly. That's how tired I am. Anyways, we're gonna go ahead. Wait, what? I can't raid them. They won't let me raid them. Onyx? It says Jimmy's raid settings does not allow raid at this time. Ah, me? Well, if we have another friend that... I guess I had the raid turned off. Yeah, I guess so. I didn't know that. But they look so cool, though. They look so cool. Okay, I'm gonna ask this from my friendos. My friendos here. Friendos, if you guys have like a person that you trust that we can go to, I would appreciate that. I would like to go to someone new. I'm just a bit nervous to pick myself. Because again, it's late, and I do not know anyone that is around right now. And I also just don't want to go to someone that I could accidentally get spoiled. So, yeah, I don't know. Let me check a bean. Yee! Also, hi, Hedge. Can we get a shout out for Hedge? Do you know Violet? I don't think we YouTubers will watch. Yeah, I am scared to raid the big people, you know? I'm scared to raid those people. Like, I know that they're probably very, very friendly, but I'm just like, I don't want to get lost in crowd, you know? I like to meet people that we can make friends with and, like, you know, talk with, you know? That's what I like to do. Okay, people are sending me stuff, so let me see here. Okay. And I think that Hedgie said that they have someone maybe, so let me just double check. Be good, right? Reaper, if you want to, you can DM it to me. I give you permission to DM. I think Forney is pretty chill. Send me them so I can take a look at them. If I can, I might take a look and investigate them. Apologies for the really, really weird rating like this. Rulon and Cyberpunk. Hang on, can you send me Hang on, wait, is River on? Just curious. Let me see here. Let me see here. Heard of River on? I think I've rated them before. Actually, are they on right now? I think I remember River on because I remember that Hedgie rated them. River was on? River was on? What are they doing? What are they doing right now? Working on Miku art and doing karaoke. You know what? Why not? Why not? It's been a while since I've gotten to see River's stuff as well. Been a while. It's been a while. So why not? Why not? Yeah, we'll go see River. We'll go see River. Yeah, it's been a while since I've seen them too as well. Holy pro, they're going. Yeah, we'll go say hi to River. We'll go say hi to River. Okay. Alright, now that that's fixed up. Alright, but yeah, again guys, make sure you guys read the rules of the person that we are rating. After all, their rules made it from mine. And make sure you guys read the vibe as well too. We want to be very, very nice to our raiders, of course, as well. We want to be very, very nice to the people that we raid. Okay? But yeah. Again, follow the Discord server so you guys can know exactly when I go live tomorrow, because I'm going to go live so we can finish up this entire Penacony arc, and that means I can finally play Honkai again normally without having to worry about spoilers. Alright. So, let's get this party started. Again, if you guys are subscribed, you guys know the drill. Use the raid message, the emotes attached. If you guys would like to use your own emotes, feel free to do so, but the message, of course, stays the same. Unless you want to use Riley's, of course. That is the usual, I guess, too. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and do that, of course. We're gonna go ahead and do that. Yeah. Miku, can you hear me, blue hair? Okay. But anyways, I will see you guys all tomorrow at 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, hopefully, or it might be 5 p.m. Really, again, join the Discord server and you'll know. Again, if you also want to join the Ko-fi to know when, like, the Honkai Star Rail Charms launch, there's only gonna be a limited amount per each, so there's gonna be like 10 of each per mount. So if you want to get them, you guys can check out them when they go live on the Ko-fi as well, okay? And again, thank you to my lovely mods for modding the stream. I appreciate you guys very, very much. And I will see you guys all tomorrow. I love you all. Okay? Bye! Nyam! Bruh. Go say hi to Ruru for me, okay? You hackers. Bye-bye.